You 2 o'clock, you big tigers, going and tell a friend and tell a friend. You tell a friend. You're gonna keep the main thing. Prime time is right on time, I'm about to shine. We're getting comfortable, real comfortable. It's colder and bolder, because we iced out. In our LV where we make big bag deals, turning 5 stars to superstars. Travis Hunter, yo YouTube, let's start it off right. Let's light the tiger up. Hit the like button. Big Tiger is coming to the stage. Get the lights up. We repping the 229. DJ promo on the ones and twos. LG dropping the hot news. Jerome's in the house. Watch your mouth. We about to get the show started. Promo said we going 12-0.
All right, y'all. So I got a power pack show, man. We got a good show for y'all tonight, man. Great show. We're gonna start off. I mean, we're gonna run the whole thing down. How Isaiah is back in the portal. This might be. I hope Eddie George hears this and he comes to the aid of Isaiah. I hope because they're almost the same kind of back. I actually think he got a higher top end speed than Eddie George. So we're gonna get into that. We're gonna talk about the Colorado situation. Y'all know we had a big time corner Colton Hood, and we expected he was gonna be his breakout year. He transferred in from Auburn last year. He's been working out with pros for the last few years of his life. He's a big time corner, and they were gonna pair him up with DJ McKinney, and everything was looking good until it wasn't. And now he's transferred to Tennessee. And I'm going to educate y'all about this cornerback for Tennessee y'all seeing right here. I just found all this stuff out today. I'm like, man, this is crazy right here. Colton Hood kind of in a great situation. All right. We'll talk about Willie Taggart and LaJonte. They reunion. They reuniting again. That's just crazy. So we're going to talk about that, how that came full circle. We're going to talk about the Browns and Shadur, how they changing stuff, and how my mindset might be changing with how the Browns might treat Shadur. And we got a 5-star that's showing Coach Prime love. You see in the corner right here wearing the shirt. We're going to get into that. We got some news about Syracuse. And maybe y'all didn't know, or maybe y'all did know, but Coach Prime, when he got drafted in the first round, he got $4.4 million. As the 5th pick, Shadur got picked in the 5th round, 144 pick. He got $4.6 million. So if they talking money, Shadur beat Coach Prime when it comes to money. But wait, we all know the money has changed. The money has changed. All right, y'all. So let's get to it. My guy, Andrew Beard. I've been telling y'all about my guy, Andrew Beard. We got good news, bad news, good news. So I'm gonna give y'all the good news first. Good news is my man was just the MVP of a combine. He just went to the Rivals camp. He was tearing everybody up, dog. He been working everybody ever since he was like in the 10th grade. So now he's going into his junior year, working everybody at camp. He got MVP at the camp. Bad news is he was a 4-star last year. He did everything. Almost had 3,000 yards last year. I think multiple punt returns, kick returns, running back. He played defense, did everything, right? Made it to the championship game. He injured his ankle the game before the championship game. He couldn't play in the championship game. They lost. And my man dropped a bunch of slots. Like he was like the number 3 running back. I think he dropped down to the number 7 running back. And so we trying to figure out like why he dropping like this. But then when he goes to the Rivals camp, he's the MVP, top dog. So we're gonna find out. And my man ran track on the all season. I'm trying to get his dad on the show so we can break down some plays, some of his big plays from last year, so y'all can see how good this dude is. Well, y'all can understand why I'm talking about it. All right, we got my man T-Mac, right? I told y'all the other day, T-Mac signed with Jordan Brand, right? Now, I'm going to show y'all why T-Mac signed with Jordan Brand. Look how different this dude is, y'all. Watch this catch by T-Mac. Y'all check it out. That's different right there, bro. When you can catch that thing and between your legs, behind your back, that's how you get a Jordan Brand deal, y'all. That's how you get a Jordan Brand deal. But we're going to keep an eye on this situation. And I'm going to do I'm gonna do a report on this, y'all. I just seen somebody break down the wide receivers that Carolina got. They not playing right now. They not playing in Carolina with Bryce Young right now. They brought in, we was talking about Jimmy Horn, right? And I was wrong the other day on the podcast. I thought they had a guy from Syracuse go there. He actually went to the Lions. I thought he came to, I seen the uniform. I thought he came to Carolina. He actually went to the Lions. But they brought in a bunch of wide receivers this year, free agents. Plus they signed T-Mac and they signed Jimmy. So even though they raving about Jimmy, they signed somebody that I'm afraid of, that might beat Jimmy out. He a veteran in the league. We're going to talk about this. I don't know if we're going to talk about it tomorrow, but we're going to talk about it sometime throughout this week. But trust me, y'all, when you look at the wide receiver room for Carolina, it's deep, deep. But so far, Jimmy has impressed the coaches, so we might not have to worry about Jimmy at all. All right? I ain't worried about Jimmy. We got some Shadur news. I'm going to show y'all this video real quick, and I'm going to show you, the Cleveland Browns, they started to change their tune, y'all. They started to change their tune. Hey, shouts out to the Buck community for dropping this video.
Gasps, cheers, and stunned silence after several of Shadur's throws during team drills. One quarterback coach was reportedly overheard saying, "He's the real deal."
So y'all hear that now? Hey, the coaches in Cleveland, they started saying, he's a real deal. He's the real deal. They started to say it. They started to believe in Cleveland. And the coach came out and said it. He was going to get Shadur a fair shot. So we're going to get into that later on in the show, y'all. We're gonna get into that. Hopefully I have my guests on and we'll jump into this. I want to get their feedback. I might get JR. We got a man, B. Watts in the house. Hey, hit the like button for Big Tiger. Appreciate you, B. Watts, for checking in with me. We got Mike in the house. And we got I see you, JR, Sensei in the house. Hey, appreciate y'all for rocking with me tonight. But and we even got old school in the house. We can't forget about old school. Old school show everybody love. But all right, let's keep going down this line right here. All right, so do y'all remember when LeJounte, I don't know if y'all saw this, but LeJounte got the call when he got drafted, right? He got a call for the Baltimore Ravens. And he was saying this kind of loud. A lot of people in the background, they was cheering and stuff for him, so he couldn't hardly hear who was on the phone. At first, he couldn't catch it. The Ravens had Willie Taggart to call. You remember, Shadur was going to FAU because Willie Taggart was the head coach at the time. LeJounte was going to play with Shadur at FAU, right? So that's why LeJounte ended up transferring into Colorado, because they was going to play. They had already kind of met each other a little bit because Shadur was actually there, and then he transferred to Jackson, right? So now Willie Taggart is actually working for the Baltimore Ravens. He got some kind of special relationship with the Harbaughs. Because I remember they was talking about him trying to find another job, and they was like, he was talking about they was talking about he might come to Colorado, and they were saying he might go to San Diego, or he might go to Baltimore. I'm like, how the hell he finna go to the pros? And they was like, he got some kind of relationship with the Harbaughs. So yeah, he's in Baltimore, and he actually called LeJounte, and he was like, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Let's run it back. Let's run it back. So at first, LeJounte didn't really know who was on the phone. Then he called his voice at the end. So that's a sweet moment right there, man. When your coach that recruited you out of high school call you again to draft you to your NFL team. So that's love right there, man. That's all love. I didn't catch it at first, but I put the pieces together today, and I want to bring that to the people. Hey, y'all, we've been hearing a lot of noise about these Texas. Texas got the best football stadiums for the high school kids, and how Texas doing it big, blah, blah, blah. And look, y'all got oil money. I ain't trying to compete with Texas, but I just want to let y'all know Georgia ain't playing either. Hey, Georgia just got a $62 million stadium, Beaufort, Georgia. This is right outside Atlanta, Georgia. Hey, we doing it big now. Hey, Valdosta, Valdosta, we the big dogs. We the big dog. Our state, we've been had a stadium, big boy stadium like this. We got a college team, VSU, playing our stadium. So I don't know about everybody else, but I come from that. I come from that. Well, we play in big stadiums, man. When they say our town shut down, baby. Parking lot full. All right, so y'all know they've been giving Bill Belichick some pushback by his girlfriend, his little young girlfriend. I think she's 24, and I think he's 72. Or he might be 74 and she's 24. But it's a big age gap, right? So I think how they gonna end all this talk, all this chatter, they finna go ahead and tie that knot. They finna tie that knot. And if he don't get 10 wins, if he don't win his bowl game, she gonna divorce him and get half. She gonna get half. Let me see. I think I got it right, LG. I think I got it right now. See you, Buff Soldier. What's going on?
Yo, what up? What up? What's going on, man?
I got you loud and clear, man. Hold on. Let me plug my phone up before it dies. I don't know what's happened, dog. I was ready to go tonight, man. I had my speakers hooked up. I got my little machine that make noise and everything. I can do people clapping and stuff now. And now my junk don't want to work right. So I had to go back to the phone. But we good. We Gucci.
Yeah, I heard you earlier. You was a little disappointed, but I want my boy to stay encouraged, man. Stay encouraged, dog. It'll work out for you.
No, I done spent millions. On top of it. But so you know they were giving Bill Belichick some pushback by his boo thing being on the field and everything, and she running the media department for him. So Bill said, "Fuck it, hey, we just gonna go ahead and get married." You know what I'm saying? What you gonna say then?
Hey, man, listen, man. Y'all already know how Bill is. Bill make up his mind. He already determined what he gonna do. You know, ain't nobody gonna tell Bill nothing. Whatever Bill got going on, that's what it is. He want the young girl. He gonna get the young girl. He don't care nothing about nothing about what we talking about, bro.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know how it is. You get that granddaddy age. You know, they say let the grandkid do anything. So he ain't trying to push back. He ain't trying to do no arguing. He like, look, what you want to do? You gonna get married? We'll go down to the courthouse tomorrow. We'll go down to the courthouse for the season start.
Hey, Bill just like to see her walk around in the house, man. That's all.
Yeah, man. And tell her what's going on Twitter and stuff. He don't know what's going on Twitter.
She make Bill feel younger, man. That's all it is.
Yeah, she gonna be like, you trending on Discord. You like, what's that? What's Discord? All right, so hold on, let me take this comment down right here. So y'all, I posted gave y'all a special. I got a big time special come for y'all. Talk about Fran Brown, what he doing with his offensive line, y'all. When I tell y'all, Fran Brown and Syracuse got the biggest offensive line in the world, folks. The biggest offensive line in the world, Craig. I ain't like Alabama. Well, no, Georgia might have because Georgia signed that 6'9", 6'10" dude. And Georgia been signed a big boy for a minute. But they can rock with the SEC right now. Like it ain't nobody ain't playing when it come. When I give y'all this list of boys they got, I'm talking about from the tight end to the left tackle to the right tackle. Dog, hey man. Grown men, dog. This gonna be scary, especially because they're in the ACC. The only team I think that the only three teams that might be able to rock with them up front wise is Miami, Florida State, and Clemson. Everybody else finna get the doors blowed off of. I'm telling you, everybody else. Like they running backs finna have, man, look, we gonna get into that. I'm gonna do a whole special talking about Fran Brown. But right here they saying they're gonna have a show on Thursday at 1:30. The ACC network, they're gonna show what happened during the spring game, all that kind of stuff. To me, I think the ACC dropped the ball. They didn't show the Miami spring game. They didn't show the Syracuse spring game. They had to pick and choose. Do they want to show the spring game or highlight something else? And since Syracuse just got their new stadium redone at the facilities, they want to highlight that because that's going to bring in a bunch of athletes, the basketball team, volleyball team, track team, So let's not just be selfish and show the football team spring game. Let's show the whole facility. So all these recruits that we might get from all the sports can see what we got going on, So, but It's crazy how y'all got your own network and you can only pick and choose. You got YouTube channels that can talk about everything. I don't understand, but it is what it is. But
Yeah,
if y'all want to
think,
watch some of that, go ahead.
yeah, no, I think that that Syracuse, or I'm gonna say, well, the ACC outside of the U, you know, they did pick up a big boy that pretty much everybody's talking about. This dude, they pretty much gonna try to break the Brinks truck with him. But I will say this in short, man. I think that Fran Brown is outside of Coach Prime, man. And I think he has the cachet to be able to establish Syracuse as a powerhouse. I think last year we got a glimpse of it to be able to look at it and see the direction. And as I shared with you before, and I share with everybody else, man. I know that spring game is not a new thing, but what they were trying to do, if that would have took place, you would probably been witnessing two of the biggest, black coaches in Power Forward to be able to push the envelope and bring in some big recruits with that spring game.
I'm gonna tell you, this finna be crazy right now. I'm telling y'all know I got a crystal ball over here. I got a crystal ball. In the top 10 schools next year, the top 10 schools when it comes to passing the ball, 4 of them gonna have black head coaches. And the top 10 schools, and the reason why I'm throwing that out there because it was always like black quarterbacks was running quarterbacks and white quarterbacks was pocket passers. You got 4 black coaches that Colorado could surprise me with Salters. But with all the receivers we got, I think they're going to throw the cover off the ball. So I feel like Syracuse, and we got to watch out in Syracuse because you know how we got Juju and Salters in Colorado? Syracuse, they got a quarterback from Notre Dame that they transferred over there. They got a quarterback that came from Ricky Collins that came from LSU. And they got a dude that came here, a dual threat kind of guy, play both ways, kind of like Allen Iverson. He can play safety and he played quarterback from Georgia. He's from Macon, Georgia. And he like 6'3", 6'4". He can do it all. He can run, he can throw the ball, got a cannon. And so he bubbling. This is his second year. First year, he sat behind Calvin Cord. But if they don't get their stuff together, we might see a young guy out of Georgia. Y'all know them Georgia got them dogs now. So the reason why I'm bringing this up, Fran Brown has a really deep quarterback room over there. It's not just 1 or 2 guys. In Colorado, we was kind of worried about, okay, we got Shadur. What we gonna do after Shadur? And we could never really find nobody to hit. Fran Brown got a whole bunch of folks over there. It ain't what we going. If one man go down and the next man stand up, like he got a bunch of dudes that play. I got like 4 quarterbacks that can actually spin it over there. So we're gonna see what happens with this. But let's get to the story of the day, y'all. They lie. So Coach Prime kind of put everybody on notice that Virginia was trying to talk to some of their players, and Virginia was stupid about it because they talked to the running back. I can kind of see now the running back is from Coach Prime's hometown, so that's already he's talking to a guy from his hometown. But then they went after the safety, Stoudemire. Stoudemire, dad played on the same team with Coach Prime. They've been talking about this for years, and they sent him to Colorado to play with Coach Prime because he can trust Coach Prime because this is my partner, this is my friend. Now you're gonna try to recruit this kid away from Coach Prime, and you try to give him a contract, and he friends with Coach Prime. Like, man, like these family ties almost. Like, you think they ain't gonna talk? So Coach Prime kind of called him out a little bit, but Isaiah already left. He left, he did his thing. But from what they're saying now is, like, he put this statement out, he's open his recruitment back up, right? And what they're saying is he didn't, it wasn't the money. Like some people saying they ain't paying the money because he's supposed to be getting like $500,000. Like, oh, maybe they ain't getting the money or whatever. It wasn't that. They said some of his credits from Arkansas wouldn't transfer to Virginia. If y'all remember when Coach Prime got to Colorado, he talked to the AD them and they got some of the curriculum changed. That was part of the reason why it was hard for Colorado to get recruits in, because their academics was so high. It was hard. It was hard for a lot of people to get accepted into the school. So my man tried to transfer. He thought because he made it to Colorado, he could transfer over to Virginia. And I guess Virginia, like a lot of schools in the ACC, are very academically driven schools. Even like Syracuse, that's supposed to be like a school with lawyers and stuff. So Georgia Tech, like a lot of them, like they Duke, y'all know how it is. So their standard was a little higher than CU. And so now he kind of stuck outside. So what you think should happen right now? Should he come back to Colorado? Should he try to just shop and see who else might give him a bag? What you think should happen right now? Because I got my own ideas.
Man, I'm gonna say this, Tiger, man. As you share this, I hear about this, man. I'm saddened for a lot of these guys, especially a lot of these young men. Let me say that, from especially last year, year before last, and this year. Some of the decision making. As you talked about earlier, man, Coach Prime being able to have the cachet and the power and the authority of a coach that can get certain curriculums changed for students or student athletes. Every coach does not have that level of power and authority. Not only that, man, you're talking about a coach that views every student athlete on that football team as like a son. And I don't believe that a lot of these young brothers are having sit down conversation and going through every scenario of how the grass cannot be greener on the other side, regardless of when you start talking about the bag and the money. I get that. I understand families dynamics and you need that bag. But sometimes the long term of getting to the bag versus the immediate cash out is no different than the cash option and annuity. When you talk about the lottery, do you want the cash option to get your bag right then, or do you want the annuity that's going to carry you for the rest of your life and possibly even your kids inherited, that level of money, even though you're not getting the bag all at once? And I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know the type of relationship that has been severed to be able to come back, because there ain't too many kids that we've seen left Colorado and came back.
Exactly. We ain't seen not one. So I think it might be over. And with that being said, this guy popped up in my head. Oh, Eddie George. Eddie George needs a splash over there. He needs some kind of excitement around that program. If he can get Isaiah to come in there, they about the same size back, two big bruising kind of backs. I think this will help out his program big time. If they can get some kind of money up for Isaiah, and I don't think Bowling Green got this high standard. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't think Bowling Green got a high standard when it comes to getting to their college, right? I think this could be, this is what Eddie George really needs, and I think this would be great for Isaiah because he will be running back one on that team. Like they don't have. I think he was a 4-star talent coming out of Florida. They don't have that on their roster. Now I know Eddie George's sons might be playing with him now. I don't know if they play running back or what, but I don't think they him.
I think it's a dynamic fit. I do see certain characteristics of Eddie George and Isaiah, but as we know, Eddie George inquired of Coach Prime's wisdom when it came down to head coaching. And Coach Prime is the one who gave him the confidence to be able to say, "You can, hey man, you can do it." You know, I think again, how you leave a place determines how many doors open for you. If you leave wrong, it can be catastrophic. If you leave the right way, doors open for you and those type of things. And coaching is a fraternity in itself. And I truly believe that before he even accept Isaiah, if that was a possibility, he will inquire Coach Prime about the whole situation. If it's a situation where it didn't work out right, Tiger, and it didn't go well, and he left wrong.
So you heard how he left, right? You heard how he left.
Yeah, I heard it was. From what I heard, the speculation was there was beef between him and Coach Falk.
No, hold on. Now I heard a little bit about that, but this is what I heard.
Okay.
You know, they had a little break during the spring practice. So you remember, well, you see him in the bottom right hand corner. This spring practice right here.
Yeah.
Down at the bottom of this picture, he had spring practice. Talking about Marshall Falk in this video right here. Talking about how it's a privilege to play for Marshall Falk and Coach Prime. He went home doing a little slight break and talked to Virginia and decommitted from Colorado. Like he had the mindset that once they said we're gonna hit him in the head with that 500,000, and look, it's running backs out here that's making $1 million, y'all. It's multiple running backs that's making $1 million. So 500,000 ain't that, you know what I'm saying? It ain't no crazy number when you got a bunch of running backs out here making $1 million. So this is a real thing that could have happened, right? But like you say, how you leave? He left, got quiet, then all of a sudden, I see you, Well, you moving around a lot. Well, get your camera solid, dog. Set your camera on something. I'm gonna bring you up. But he left kind of shady, like he disappeared, and then that money was calling. Like he got a kid, he got a little girl. So I understand. All right, well, I'm gonna bring it to the stage. He got a little girl, so I can understand the motivation to go get the money. And last year, like you said, he had good games. That one game he had four runs for like 39 yards. And that's all the touches you get. So I can kind of understand you want to go to a school where you can actually get some touches. But I can understand it. But he left, I think he left wrong. And that could come back and hunt him because it is a football fraternity out here. You got Coach Prime, you got Eddie George, you got all these cats that know each other, they talk to each other. But I think Coach Prime still would say, dog, if you need him, get it. But he did me wrong, so he might do you the same way.
Yeah.
What's going on, Will?
Nah, man, I agree with everything you just kind of said, Tiger. I think he should have got some type of advice before he even dipped from Colorado. To be honest, like Coach Prime said it. To have a plan before you jump into the portal. Don't just go into the portal without a plan. And that kind of sounds like what he did. And at the end of the day, and mind you, this is just all off of assumption. I kind of feel like he, you know, admitted to Virginia and got bamboozled.
Well, he got bamboozled, but it's his own fault because now this is the hard thing about it. They can't really check out his grades for real because somebody got to release your transcripts. So if a school starts trying to ask for your transcripts, Coach Prime don't gonna know what's going on. So it's kind of like a hard situation for the kids because if a coach want to go to another school, they can kind of negotiate stuff. But a player, once you get ready to go, they got to kind of look at your transcripts to see if you're going to qualify. And if a coach know you shopping your stuff, he might not play you no more. Coaches
Yeah,
can
but
shop themselves all the
Yeah,
time and they still come back and got a job.
but Tiger,
yeah,
here's the thing, y'all. I think that you have a better chance, and this is where people don't think of. They, again, these kids are young, and I don't know what you know what type of household it is with parents and how wise they are, and these decisions. But it's better to sit down with the coach and say, "Hey, man," and say, "Look, this is the proposition. This what's going on. I'm interested in this. I just want to present this to you to let you know what's going on. Because if there need to be transcripts or what's and all that other stuff, and of course the school gonna know. Of course, Coach Prime gonna know about it. At least you sat down with him like a man and say, "Yo, look, this is what it is." Blah blah. And if after that, if it doesn't work out and he determines, well, you know what, I ain't gonna play you because of blah blah blah. You tried to shop yourself, then you still are able to hit the portal and leave, but you still leave on a good note with credibility to be able to say, "Hey, I did this the right way." Da 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 da. So if you are talking to another school to reach out to the coach, they can't, say that you didn't do it the right way. I just view it that way. That's just my perspective on that.
facts,
You have a
facts.
better chance, man, and you never know. And I don't think Coach Prime, the vindictive type coach, nothing about that shows me he's vindictive in the place where he doesn't respect a man coming to him, sitting him down and telling him this what it is and this what I'm
Uh,
looking at.
hey, great point. Great point. Because that's what
Facts.
Fran Brown said. Fran Brown said a lot of these guys won't come and talk to me like a man. They did it when they was on spring break. Come on, Will, you can't be blowing smoke, man. Well, hey, you gotta treat
Yeah.
it like this ESPN, dog. You can't be on here smoking a black. Oh, come on, dog.
This, this a
Uh,
vape, Tiger.
huh?
This a
I mean,
vape.
I got this a vape, but if you was on ESPN, would you vape? If you was on
No,
there
no,
with
I
Stephen A,
wouldn't.
exactly. Now come on, dog. Um, I want to build something. I want to build something great over here, and I rock with y'all. But Coach Fran Brown said the same thing. A lot of them guys during the break, that's when a lot of guys got up out of there. Like the big D tackle they had, he when they took the money from Texas, and he was like, we couldn't match you on that. So go get your bread. Same thing Mike Vick said. If somebody else gonna give you some money, go get your bread. So if he wouldn't talk to Coach Prime would have said, "Hey, look, man, I understand that could change your life, but let's do it the right way." And then he would have found out you don't got the credits, so then he probably stayed, and he probably had no hard feelings if he wouldn't talk to him like a man instead of trying to sneak and do it. So hey, it is what it is, man. You live and you learn.
Well, he
All
gonna
right, let's
learn.
slide. Let's slide down here. Now, this is I will tell y'all something. Hold on. We gonna talk about this right here. So do Shadur still have bragging rights in the prime in the Sanders household? He got 4.6 bill, Prime got 4.4. Do he still have bragging rights or this he lost his battle?
No, he lost that battle, man. Because back then, when Prime was the fifth pick in the NFL draft, the money was different than what it is today. So
Yeah,
no, no,
yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. $4
no.
million
That's
dollars
that
back in
that
the
that's
day,
crazy. That's
you could live the rest of
crazy.
your life off $4 million. If you'd live modestly back in the day, like you stayed in a regular neighborhood, you could have lived the rest of your life off them 4 million. If
But
you just put
Tiger,
that
can
money
you
up and invested
re-
it and now
remember Prime?
4 million, man, for
Remember
these kind of cash, they can barely buy a house.
Tiger? Remember Prime was already a professional baseball player before that 4.4. So he already had bread going into the situation.
Well, I said that again. You broke up on my end.
I said, remember, Prime was a professional baseball player before he even got that 4.4 million. So he
Yeah.
already came into the situation with money. It wasn't like he, you know, was banking on the 4.4. He already had money.
And see, that's the one thing that a lot of people don't understand about Coach Prime, why he was able to make the DBs money go up because the DBs weren't getting paid that much then. But in order to make Coach Prime stop playing baseball and play football full time, they had to give him a contract that made sense. And y'all all know baseball players, a baseball player on the bench get paid more than the football player that started. So they had to figure that thing out and really pay Prime more money than what they normally would play on safety or cornerback, any kind of DB back in them days. So that's how he did it. Not because he ran that 4.2, because he had that baseball money and they had to outbid the major leagues to get him as a full-time player.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, man, Coach
Yeah.
Prime still got the title, man. But just based off the economic advantage. Yo, in '89, bruh, gas was like 97 cents, bruh.
Good God Almighty.
Hey, it
Good
was cheaper
God
than,
Almighty.
it was cheaper than that, bro. Because I remember I was driving in the 90s, and I remember when I went to the gas station, I was looking at the pump and it had like 87 and 93,
Yeah,
and that was
bruh.
it was lined up with them. Like it was almost the same amount as what was showing on the octane. I remember that.
That's what
So
I'm
think
telling
about it.
you.
I was like 90, 94 then. So in the 80s, man, I jumped probably 50 cents.
That's what I'm saying, bro. So he's spending 50 cents, you know what I'm saying, a gallon. Now, what gas like what, 327? Come on, so 4.4 in them time where the average price of something was, $1, maybe
Look,
two at the max.
and the
Come
kind of
on,
cars
man.
Shadur got, he paying there $4. He got to put the premium in his car.
Man, hey, I'm
No,
trying to tell you,
Shador.
man.
Shador ain't putting nothing in his car. Taggart. Shador drive an electric car.
Yeah, that's one of his cars. Just hey, Shadur about to get in right here. Pull up at the Brown Stadium right here. He might look this if he modest, but he might jump the line with the starting lineup. He might be pulling up with this right here, real fast. So,
Hey,
but
man.
we will see. But look, all right, let me keep moving down the line, y'all. So y'all know DJ McKinney, right? Coach Prime been high on him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Coach Prime keeps saying he a pro, right? Coach Prime
Mm-hmm.
said he gonna go the first round, right? All
Mm-hmm.
right, all right. Everything lining up, and last year, I mean, Kenny, he was doing his thing. He was on the other side of Travis, and he held his own. But then that guy popped up. Y'all hearing me?
Yeah, what guy popped up?
Yeah,
No, all
screen went
right, that
blank.
guy popped up. Colton Hood popped up.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, can you hear me? Can y'all
Yeah,
hear me
we
in the
can hear
chat?
you.
Yes, sir.
It's like I'm buffering a little bit. Y'all got me?
Yeah, we can hear you clearly.
All right. It was lagging on my side, so I didn't want to keep talking and y'all can't hear me. All right, so Colton Hood showed up. He started locking people up. You know what I'm saying? Hey, he'll put people in handcuffs. So they were doing their thing. And we thought this year they were finna run it back. We thought we were finna run it back. Like me and B Watts, we saying Cole Hood is gonna be the best corner in the nation. Not on the team, not in the Big 12. We talking about in the nation, right? But y'all know what happened. Inside rumblings. His little brother, Coach Prime, was kind of getting into it. So they both left, right? A man going to Tennessee. He out of there, going to Tennessee. And I was like, okay, he can go over there and play with the guy. Y'all remember the guy we were trying to get to come to Colorado, Boo Carter?
Mm-hmm.
He played both ways. I said, oh, so he can go over there and play with Boo Carter. So now I can see Boo Carter because I tried to check for him a few times last year. I ain't never really seen him. So I was like, okay, well, maybe he's
Oh
doing
no,
good, maybe not.
he had a good season.
Yeah. So I was gonna check for him. Now I'm like, okay, well, for sure, I get to see him now. But all right, so the list came out, right? I'm looking at the list, like, oh dang, DJ McKinney actually is number 2 on the list. Like, what? Okay. And he got the little corner. Y'all remember the little corner that Buffer Prime was trying to get Pounds? It was trying to
Yeah,
get Coach
Pons,
Prime to get
Pons,
Pond. Yeah,
Pons,
Pond.
D'Angelo Pons.
They were trying to
Yeah,
get him to come here, right?
yeah.
So we passed on him. Look what we would have had, bro. We had both of them cats. But hey, you know they keep going down the list. You see that Tennessee on there, right? All right, McCoy. Hey, I'm like, let me go look this dude up. Let me go see who this guy is. Hey, y'all. He different. He different, y'all. He
Yeah,
one
but
of
who's
them.
that? Who's the other cornerback?
Well, I don't know who the other guy is, but I know this right here. This is, and I ain't the other guy. He better be rare. He better be praying. I don't know if it's Boo Carter. I think Boo Carter plays safety.
Oh, he
Cause Colton
definitely
Hood,
not getting number 3.
well, he don't want 3. He want number 1 anyway. He wanted number 1. So look at this dude, Sky, man. This is against Alabama, bro. He climbed the ladder, bro. Well, I don't know if I got that other play. It's another play. I don't think I got it in here. But he different, y'all. Hey, he one of them. And he transferred in. He came from, so we actually probably played against him. I don't remember him with the Beavers. He played over there. And I mean, I'm watching some of his catches, dog. He got some acrobatic, he got them Travis Hunter kind of catches, dog. He one of them dogs, bro.
Wait, who is this guy you got on the screen?
This,
23.
this, this is the guy that's at Tennessee right now. He transferred to Tennessee. So now he's gonna be
Oh,
playing on the other side of Colton Hood. They got him on the
yeah,
list.
yeah. They
He
say
like,
Boo Carter. They say Boo Carter plays nickel. They say he play all over the defense.
yeah.
They say he played safety and nickel.
So
So
think about it. You
that's
got
gonna
Boo
be a
Carter.
hell of a tandem.
Yeah, you got Boo Carter. Now you got my man right here. And you got Colton Hood. Tennessee gonna be locking folks up now. They finna be locking people up. Now, it's gonna get real different. So I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna be peeping over there. And a lot of times we gotta wait on Colorado games. So Tennessee come on around by 12 o'clock. So I'm gonna catch a lot of these Tennessee games. And if y'all go watch his highlight, man, he made a play on one guy. When I tell y'all he went up and high pointed the ball, when you look at the play, you're like, okay, he bat the ball down. Man, he came down with an interception. Like, I don't even understand how he came down with the.
You're in the portal, Tiger.
We don't want to just throw that out there and say he Travis Hunter, but he make plays kind of like that you don't see on the average day to day. So he's somebody special. I'm just say that.
Yeah,
Man, Tiger.
I was definitely looking forward to seeing McKinney, Hood, and Preston Hodge, man. I was looking
Yeah, I
forward
want
to
to see
seeing
that
that
too, dog.
lineup.
I want to
They,
see that
It
too,
what it
dog.
is, man.
I've been hearing that Tion Parks is better than Colton Hood. Now, I don't know how true it is in front of film that I seen. It wasn't that great, but it wasn't bad neither. It was like it was decent
He's
film.
solid.
Yeah, he's solid. But
Yeah,
from
and that's what I thought too.
what I'm hearing is that Colton Hood transferred out because he didn't want to compete with him. And he knew
No,
ultimately it was a possibility he could lose the starting job to him.
no. Why he transferred out because his brother got caught saying something that was inappropriate. And Coach Brown like it ain't no play for that here. So if his brother leave, he leave. So that's why he was loyal to his
Uh,
family. So.
I want promo to come on here because he was so high on Brandon Hood. And he's going to UMass, bro. Like
But remember what we said
UMass
earlier,
player?
it's how you leave a program too.
Yeah, but
UMass?
that's crazy
So
to leave a program that's promising. And if my brother out, I'm out. And then now you and your brother still ain't y'all still not at the same school. Like
yeah, but okay, all right. So y'all know me, dog. I gotta keep the volleyball straight.
I think he
Y'all
left
know I
because he
gotta get
ain't
into
want to
my bag
compete.
now. Coach Prime, to me, was not hyping Colton Hood like how I thought he should have been hyping him.
Yeah, right,
Right.
Tiger. Come on, man.
Okay, all right. What did Coach Prime say about Coach Hood? About Colton Hood?
What
Well,
you mean? He gave him an opportunity. The
No,
actions speak louder than words.
right,
no.
yeah.
My man was tired. He was tired for interceptions, the leading the team in interception coming off the bench.
Yeah,
Remember, he was
Coach
Travis.
Prime could have put anybody in,
He was
and
Travis
then
backup. Like he
yeah,
was Travis backup. He had second hardest hits behind Hill Green, and he was tied for leading the team with interceptions. And he coming off the bench.
Go,
yeah. But Tiger, he didn't have go ahead,
no,
Buffalo
no,
Soldier,
go ahead.
because
I'm
I
gonna go
keep
after you. Go ahead, Will. I'm gonna go after you, Will. Go ahead.
what I'm saying is he gave him an opportunity. He didn't necessarily have to give him one. He could have went with somebody else.
Yeah.
Actions speak louder than words, Tiger. Like, come on, bro.
All right, so hold on. He was finna start for Auburn. So he was in the SEC. You remember, everybody, the SEC put the most players in the NFL. That's a track record. They done that for years. So most people
Correct.
want to stay in the SEC. So he came over here and he brought his brother and his cousin over here. He came first. And he was like, look, I want to play with my family. I want to come over here with you, Prime, to help build. And when he got here, he produced. He did his thing. But what did y'all hear Coach Prime say about him? How did he ever big him up?
He
Me
ba-
personally, I
he
never heard any.
basically
Yeah, go ahead. I never heard anything, but go ahead, Will.
he basically co-signed the fact that when he was saying, "Oh, I'm gonna be the next Heisman," Coach Prime basically co-signed it.
No, that was the brother saying he's gonna be the next Heisman. That's the brother that came and said he want Brandon.
No,
That
that
was
was
Brandon.
him. No, that was him. That was Colton that said that.
No, when Brandon signed, Brandon said he wanted to win the Heisman.
But what I'm saying is, when he said it, Coach Prime basically co-signed it.
Yeah, but that's a little brother. That's the younger brother. He said that. Yeah, I mean he
No,
co-signed.
Colton Hood. No, Colton Hood said this. The cornerback said this. And Coach Prime basically co-signed it when he said it. It's on one of those videos, well off for one of them.
I don't remember Colton saying. I remember the brother on the brother side that he said he wanted to win the Heisman. And as a running back, you get touches, you can kind of win the Heisman. But if y'all seen that tape, I don't know if y'all seen the tape they put out with him. I'm freezing up. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we
No,
gave you.
Yeah.
look, they in the chat. They saying Colton said it. Colton said it. He said that. Coach Prime basically backed it.
Not
But they
somebody
also
saying
saying,
Brandon
no,
said
Brandon
it.
said that too now. Somebody
I
saying
don't
Cole
I
said, and
I
somebody
don't
saying,
remember
no, Brandon said.
I don't remember Brandon saying it, but I seen when Colton said it. I seen that with my own eyes. But I'm not saying that he didn't say it. Look, somebody else said Colton said it
What did Colton say? Because as
on
a
on
cornerback,
one of those videos.
the only reason why Travis won the Heisman playing corner because he played wide receiver
Look,
and
it's
played corner.
coming in. It's coming in. He called Coach Prime and told Coach Prime he is the next Heisman Trophy winner. He said that. No, he know it, man. He was talking about the Heisman. He said the Heisman. He said the Heisman, bro.
They said it was Brandon too, though. They said it was, so LG saying both said it. I mean, I know Colton said he wanted to be like a top corner. For you to win the Heisman as a corner dog, you got to play both ways. I don't know Colton was ever talking about playing on both ways. So I don't
Hold
know
on,
about
then.
that.
Oh yeah, because Charles Woodson did play both ways. You're right.
Maria,
Right.
when he said it, Marie, when did he say that? Y'all said he said it when he said it. On what video? Like what? Doing summer camp? after a game when he
It
said
was
it.
it was during the Heisman thing. It was during the Heisman thing. And when when Travis was up for the Heisman Award.
Uh, what you got, CU? What you got?
Yeah, no, I was just gonna kind of get back to what you were saying about why he wasn't bigging up um Colton, and then too, I want to kind of chime in because I think it kind of boils down to two because DJ been loyal from the beginning, and I remember last year he said, man, BJ on well off videos, a couple of our videos, he said that every time the scouts came out, they was asking about BJ or DJ. DJ made some money there. He made more money. If DJ leaves this year, which was the 2024-2025 draft, Coach Prime said that DJ would go in the second round as a DB. But if he come back next year and put in the work and perform, he'll be a first round pick. That's what he said when it came down to DJ. And I think that this year, Coach Prime was going to be pushing. I don't know how much time. I think Colton got like 2 more years or something like that, or a year, something like that. I think that Coach Prime one of his main goals this year was to push DJ McKinney as being that top draft pick in the out of his secondary. Now,
Mhm.
Colton, if he would have showed up, stayed, and put in the work like he put in last year, because one hit wonder ain't a thing for Coach Prime. Coach Prime don't really be on it like that. You gotta really dominate. Okay,
Facts.
you got in a couple of times and you did some cool. Consistency is king when it came down to Coach Prime. You know what I'm saying? When it comes down to him. So that's the reason why I think Coach Prime was not pushing him or those things, because of the fact, like, okay, let's see this young brother, let's see him do more. But DJ, we pushing DJ this year. That's my perspective on that.
All right. And that's what I felt. He was pushing DJ. I understand you got to market your players. I get that. But when you got a guy that's coming on strong, because I seen him market Hodges. He kind of pumped Hodges a few times too last year. So if Hodges coming on, if Colton Hood come on, he could have said easily, I feel like we're gonna have one of the best secondaries in the league next year. In our conference for sure, we're gonna have the best DBs. Y'all need to come check them out.
Yeah, I never heard him say anything about Preston Hodge.
Man. But have you seen the early mock drafts though, Tiger? They have DJ McKinney slotted to go in the late first round.
All right. Well, hold on.
Hey, hey,
So
Tiger, Tiger that froze. Tiger was looking like
yeah.
showing up.
Hey, you got me now. Yeah, none of y'all didn't give me no compliment on my Tiger shirt either.
You looking like showing up, dog.
Well, look, all thing I'm saying is y'all don't have in y'all mind when Coach Prime bigged up Colton Hood and all them boys, like all of them good. I heard him say something about Hodges before his injury, and I heard him say a lot about DJ, a lot of times about DJ. Colton Hood wanted number one. They ain't even say nothing about giving the man the number one jersey. And Colton Hood got some of the best technique. And the reason why I'm bringing this up, because that cornerback I showed y'all from Tennessee, you know what they talked about with him? How good his technique was. How he can play man-to-man, jamming dudes off the line, and it makes the wide receiver have to run a slower route because he disrupts the route they're trying to run. That's
Can I give
Colton
you some
Hood.
pushback? Can I give you some pushback?
You can give me some pushback.
I gotta see it in the SEC. I'm sorry, Tiger. Until I see it in the SEC, it's just a hype job, bro. It
What you
really
mean?
is.
What's a hype job talking about? Colton
Eh,
Hood?
eh, No, this guy you got on the screen.
No, he balled out. I mean, no, he one of the best
Have
cats
you
in the SEC right now. Like he on the list.
Have he played the SEC game yet?
Yes, he played for Tennessee
Oh,
last year.
okay. Oh, okay
Like
then. Then
this
so
innocent.
so my
Look, this is
argument
against.
is non-void.
Yeah, this is
I
against
don't have an
Alabama right
argument
here.
then. I don't
Yeah,
have an argument then.
yeah, this is against Alabama pick right here.
Oh
This
yeah,
is against
okay.
this against the
All
Sooners
right.
right here. Pick right here. Like he doing it on the high level. He did it. He did it in our conference. The year before that, he smiling off, get the pick, walking off with the picks. Well, now he took his show on the road to Tennessee and he balling over there. But the reason why I want to bring him up is because him and Colton Hood play almost the same way. They both physical and they both got good ball skills. So now I want to see what's gonna happen. Now it's gonna be fire in the city. And the one thing that a lot of people ain't giving Colton Hood credit for, Colton Hood will come up and hit people, dog. Like it's two
Yeah,
times
he
Colton
will.
Hood came up last year, and I could hear it through my TV. Like Coach Hood even got Shiloh excited when he slammed that dude. Shiloh was like, "I've never seen that before. I've never seen somebody pick somebody up and slam him." Like Shiloh, the CEO of the headache game was crunk off one of Coach Hood hits. So that's all I'm saying. I feel like how Shiloh gave him love, how other people gave him love. I never heard Coach Prime gave him love. And maybe Coach Prime didn't want to get every love because if you give everybody love, sometimes a check come with the back end of that. And I don't want to have to try to pay all these dudes because we might don't have the funds to pay everybody. So I can see that. But when you got something good in the house, dog, you got to show us some love. That's all I'm saying. You got to show us some love. And I feel like that's the same reason why the running back left, because I felt like he was getting some attention, but he wasn't getting love like that. Like most of the times when I heard people talk about Colorado, we kept talking about the running back that came from Ohio. And is he gonna
But
be the
see,
guy?
that's what I think too, Emmanuel. I don't even like if he gets on the field there at Tennessee, yeah, you're gonna have a hell of a tandem back there. But he done entered the portal hurt. Like, and then they already have their starters. Like he didn't go in the winter portal. He went in the springtime. Like, you're gonna be fighting your way up the depth chart. I just don't know if he's that good to be able to beat out those guys that's over there on Tennessee. I just don't know that.
All right. Let's say this. When Travis got hurt last year and he had to step in, was Cole Hood a weak link?
No, he played phenomenal.
Hey, there we go.
But that
There we
again,
go.
that's the Big 12 is totally different from the SEC. Totally different.
I mean, totally different. Okay. We had 4 wide receivers to get picked up this year, right?
Hmm.
Alabama didn't have that. Ole Miss didn't have that.
No, they didn't, but they had a lot of defensive players that get picked up. And they went in higher rounds than any of our players except for Travis Hunter. Travis Hunter is just a unicorn. He's a phenomenon. Like that was expected no matter where Hunter went. Like that was just that just was a given. But um
But and you know who at practice who Cole Hood wanted to go against all the time, right? He's telling everybody, look, back up. I got Travis. I got Travis. He wanted Travis. He wanted to go against the bench wide receiver. He didn't want to go against the wide receivers that won't get in the game. He wanted
but
to go
see that
against all the guys that was playing on Saturday.
a Tiger, you're just not accounting for that. He's hurt right now. He's
I
hurt.
got you. Hodges is hurt right now. You know, that happens sometimes.
Yeah, but I'm not. If it was me personally, I'm not entering the portal in the springtime, and on top of that, being hurt. Then going to the SEC, bro, to a team, these players they already basically played their spring game. The coaches kind of got a feel for s- um knowing what some of the players can do and can't do. I don't know if he can climb his way up up the depth chart to be a starter right off rip. I just don't know that.
Well, I'm trying to find out how much he got paid because he got paid. So we gonna check into that. Well, let's jump into the other two stories real quick.
All right,
All right,
bet.
so Hill Green, they say he in the rotation right now with the linebackers over there. He getting some
We
more.
about to start this up again.
So they say he in the rotation over there. So I don't know what that really means. Uh, are you a situational guy? You a first down, second down guy? Are you a third down guy or package guy? I don't know what that really means, but we will find out. I hope this young man don't go to Alabama and end up playing like 20% of the time, 30% of the time, and kind of get lost like how he was at Michigan. Because I feel like if he just came
Yep.
back to Colorado, he could have got drafted kind of high this year if he just stayed at Colorado.
Yeah, no, that's I think that's pretty much what's about to happen, bro. I think he's in rotation, and it's what it is in rotation. You haven't proven to us here at Alabama that we could just give you the job. So you're in rotation until you prove otherwise. If you don't, you know, which again, grass ain't always green on the other side, bro. Sometimes the position that Hill Green was in, the position that Hill Green was in to go from Michigan and to fight and earn the starting position, excuse me, as the linebacker at Colorado and have another year, bro, it ain't nowhere in the world I'm taking that risk. And now you got to go and re-earn it again.
Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't have did that either. I would have stayed, but at the end of the day, yes, we're talking about the SEC. We're talking about the
Bad,
powerhouse. We don't know
bad
how
decision though,
big of a
Frank.
bag they dropped on him.
I heard he's with the second team. I don't know if that's true or not, but I mean, if he is one injury away from being the starter. And I think he's really good, bro. Like, I think he's really good. I definitely think he has a better chance of cracking the starting lineup than Colton Hood does. Because only reason why I'm saying this is because Colton Hood entered the portal hurt.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Like at least Hill Green was already over in the springtime. Cole Hood coming in late. He got to learn the playbook, and we don't know if he's gonna be at full speed in summer camp. We don't know that right now. So
Yeah.
we will see. So I mean, I wish these guys the best, and I think they all got a little bit more money though. I could be wrong on that. Like I'm trying to do this little system where I can kind of see this money. When I get that worked out, y'all, I will better give y'all the ins and outs of what kind of money they get from these schools.
Bro, think real quick. Think about this, y'all, because this is crazy. Um, Hill Green played so well last year to where we actually thought. Well, I'll just say me. I ain't gonna say it. I actually thought that he was going to enter into the draft.
Me too.
He played so well. I'm like, yo, this dude could probably be a second round draft pick because it was a defensive draft. And when they like he transferred, yo,
But
everything in my soul was like, yo,
but
what the heck?
well, let's back up. Everybody need love. Let's remember this. Everybody need love. I remember seeing him on the show, and they had like a show they do like midway through the week. I forgot the lady name. She part of the CU brand, and they do a little coaching show. And I saw him on that show. Right outside of that,
I know what you're
what did
talking about.
Coach Prime say about Hill Green that you remember?
I don't
Yo,
remember
Tiger, man.
anything.
Tiger, the coach don't have to say nothing about every player, man. When you the man and you doing your like the media and everybody was talking about him. So like, bro, like Coach Prime didn't
Don't
really
do
have to
that.
say nothing.
Don't do that. Y'all know
Come
why
on now,
Coach Prime is here. Coach
oh
Prime
come
is
on.
here to sell tickets, to bring attention. That's why he done turned these programs around. That's why he on ESPN. That's why he getting all these high end players want to come because he can get eyes on you. And I didn't feel like he was putting the spotlight on this young man.
I don't see it that way,
I
man. I don't.
disagree. I
I
disagree.
yeah,
Well,
I don't
okay,
see it that way,
all
Tiger.
right. Well, you disagree. What did Coach Prime say about Hill Green that you
He
remember?
don't have to say anything,
Yeah,
Tiger. His
no,
plan speaks. His plan speaks for itself.
It speaks for
but I but
itself,
I
bro.
but I know what he said about Block Bully. I know what he said about Shallow. I know what he said about Shadur. I know what he said about
Okay.
Dylan Edwards. I know how
And
he
look what he said about Block Bully. It came to bite him in his tail. Because
no,
Block
it
Bully
didn't.
is he's sitting home on the couch.
No,
He
Block
said
Bully
Block
had
Bully was a first rounder.
so no, he did not. He said he want to get drafted, and Block Bully said he want to go in the first round. And Coach Prime looked back at him and said, hey, you first round or not? You got to put in that work."
Okay. Nevertheless, he's sitting home with us.
All right,
I
but
mean,
look,
it's just the truth.
but okay, but let's talk about three things. He's undersized. He wasn't that fast in the 40. He was strong,
But
but he don't
he
have
was
long hands.
good.
He
He
was
was
injured.
good though.
He was injured twice. He had surgery. Just like how you talk about with Brandon Hood. I mean, Colton Hood. Well, and Brandon Hood. You talk about Brandon Hood with a dead leg, and you talk about Colton Hood, how he injured going to see right now. When
Hmm.
and he had the
Yeah.
video that time with a post he posted that was like kind of frown on him that time when he posted video with the weed and all that in the background and the gun in the background. So you got to take all this stuff into consideration now.
I think Block Bully gonna get a shot. I think he's just gonna have to go the long way around. I think he may have to go through USFL or someone like that, or somebody may call him up. I think he'll get a chance. He stick to it. He may have to go to Canada, something like that. But I do believe that he got something, man.
Yeah,
I
but
think he got something.
now my question to you, CU, is will he be able to put his pride aside
Yeah,
and
yeah.
humble himself enough to go that route?
That's the
Look,
$1 million question for a lot of them, man. Even Kobe Bryant from Kansas, he went undrafted.
But he's on the team now. The team called him up.
Oh, they called him up. Okay, okay,
Yeah, him and Mello Dotson.
okay.
so look, y'all. Hey, they say I'm being messy tonight, and I'm a slick CU hater. Now LG and Rome have called me and Promo CU haters. We
Nah,
low key
man.
CU haters. But me and Promo started this channel a long time ago. Just talk about Coach Prime, and we were rock with Coach Prime. But we gonna call it baller, strike a strike. When we told them folks in
Yeah.
Jackson, we was like, hey, Jackson, we know y'all got a rich history, all that kind of stuff. But Coach Prime got y'all up right now. Like y'all need Coach Prime. We don't need him. We don't need him. We don't need him. Okay, he left. Y'all still won the championship. Y'all did.
You're in the portal, Tiger.
You done muted yourself, dog, or something.
Man, it's screamy. See, y'all talking about hating. My internet be hating, dog. That's who hating, my internet. But we were telling them folks in Jackson, y'all need Coach Prime. We don't need him. We don't need him. They went on to win the Celebration Bowl this year. Nobody didn't even care. Nobody even watched the game. I tried to watch the game, and I missed the game. I had my whole outfit ready to go and everything, and I missed the game. You know why? Because they don't know how to promote right. They don't know how to do stuff how Coach Prime did it to bring eyes to the program. So the reason why I'm saying all this, y'all, when you're here as a player and you playing on a high level, you want the guy that can sell out stadiums to mention your name, to big you up. Because if he say it, people are gonna listen. And I don't remember him bigging up Hill Green to that point, and I don't remember him bigging up Colton Hood to that point. I don't remember him bigging up AI to that point, or IA to that point. So when these dudes transfer out, I ain't mad because I saw it. I already felt the energy. Like Travis won't go nowhere.
I don't think the transfer really was based upon because Coach Prime ain't bigging me up. I think it's two factors. Cash like I ain't finna be every year. I gotta, you know what I'm saying? I'm not a starter. I gotta earn my stripes of being a starter. Or, hey man, they ain't paying me enough to be doing all this competition stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I think the fact I don't think it's because he ain't screaming their name. It's just like, okay, this year I earned my starting position. I did my thing. Now next year, now you telling me you're going to get 3 dudes that I got to compete with for my position when these dudes, I ain't doing that. I'm out. That just my opinion on that when it come down to this whole thing about cast bouncing. I don't think it's really about because they get the attention. They be on the podium doing interviews. They be in sometimes they be in well off media. You know they getting tight. They getting pub, but you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna say this too. Y'all stop calling Tiger a hater, man. Tiger ain't no hater. Tiger got the right to share his opinion and what he want to say, and he ain't hating. He just sharing his thoughts, and we got to get to a place where we got to be able to do that.
I got somebody gonna call it a ball, strike, catch, and stay. My man Boosie to the stage. Boosie. Am I a hater, Boosie?
Hey, what's up, fellas? How you doing, man?
What's going on, Boosie?
We good. Boosie, am I kicking the door? Am I a hater, Boosie?
Nah, you ain't no hater. You ain't no hater. We give you a hard time, but Tiger definitely ain't no hater.
What's up, Boosie?
What's going on?
you.
What's up, bro?
Man, you just proved my whole point when I said the Colton Hood thing. There was rumblings in that building that when they brought Tion Parks in there, he did not want to compete for the job. So everything you just said validated everything that I said. Now, I'm pretty sure it was added with the whole Brandon Hood situation. I'm pretty sure that was like the straw that broke the camel's back.
Mhm.
But I can see a scenario where as though they put this guy in there and he was like, man, look, I'm already hurt. I'm trying to work my way back from injury. And then they bring this guy in here. He's projected to be really good. I'm not for that competing shit. Stuff, excuse my language. I'm not
All
for
right.
that competing stuff. Like
So y'all
I
tell me this. Tell me this right here, Will.
mhm.
If DJ would have got injured and he was rehabbing right now, and Cole Hood would have been playing this spring, and he would have been getting mossed and caught over as much as DJ got caught over, what Coach Prime would be saying about Cole Hood? Would he be saying, hey, well, he first round, second round, or would they be saying, boy, I can't wait till my dogs get back because I don't know. We looking kind of shaky out there.
Man, I don't know because I didn't hear no bad rumblings about um DJ McKinney this see. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like I didn't hear anything. I can't really make that call, Tiger. I'm being honest with you. I can't really make that call because it didn't happen.
Y'all, we gonna do this, man. We go, no. DJ Kenny got caught over the most this whole summer, this spring. Come on, y'all.
Oh man.
I give you that, Tiger. I give you that. His technique was very poor going into the spring. Yes, it was. Yes, I give you that. Yes, but I mean, anything. If you trying to get me to answer anything else, I'm just saying I can't because the scenario you just gave it didn't happen. So I don't know how it would have went. I, I I I don't know how to answer that.
I mean, I get you, but I'm
That's
saying
all I'm saying.
if Colton Hood was getting caught over, like how a DJ was getting caught over this, boy, everybody be talking all kind of junk. People be like, boy, but because y'all know that Coach Prime guy,
I
y'all
don't
ain't gonna
think
really push
so.
back on it too much. And I
I
get
don't.
it. And I want the man to ball out, and he's going to get some of the best receivers. You're gonna get caught over sometimes when you got good quarterback and good wide receivers. That's gonna happen. That's you competing. Like if you're a shot blocker, you're gonna get dunked on sometimes. I get it. But
I don't necessarily think so though, Tiger, because Colton Hood was a fan favorite. Like the Colorado supporters, fans, whatever you want to call them, they loved Colton Hood.
all
Like
right.
they genuinely loved him.
Now so you say he was a fan favorite, but was he a Coach Prime favorite? That's where it really time in right
He
there.
was, I think he was a Coach Prime and Coach Mathis favorite.
That's funny.
Man.
I think he was a mixture of them both.
And I ain't saying Coach Prime didn't like the dude, but I haven't heard Coach Prime say too much about him that bigged him up.
I
So
just told you to go watch the Well Off. Go
yeah,
watch the
like
Well Off.
so this is what you're saying, dog. And see, I don't want to do this because I really don't have the time, but I can probably pull up like 8 clips of Coach Prime talking about Hodges and DJ. But
But
y'all
see
only
now
gonna
this
find
this
one day.
Hey,
but then now
well.
this goes back to what CU was saying. Why does the coach have to stamp you? Like your play speaks loud enough. Your play speaks volumes. Like I mean, what what is a coach stamping it going to do? Like it's not going to do anything.
It does do a lot. Like so why he was stamping Travis then? All that energy he was giving Travis.
Because he called Travis his son. Like he has a a relationship outside of football with Travis. Travis goes to his house when the man not there.
Well, I'm saying, okay, how many times y'all seen Cole Hood at the house?
Colton Hood don't have that. Every player is
Hey,
not gonna have
well,
that
That's
relationship with a
that's
yo,
coach.
what
well,
I'm saying, dog.
hold on. Well, we gonna end this right now, Well. Well, listen, do not allow Tiger
To
to
take me
pin
down that
us,
rabbit hole.
no, Tiger pinning us in the corner and asking us to pull up videos where he talk. Listen, you know, and I know that Coach Prime ain't talking about Colton Hood like that, right? But Tiger he gonna have you in that corner with that. And that's why he keep on up about how many times how many times Colton been to the house, and how many times Colton done been on the boat, and how many times Colton done been in his office. Kind of stuff.
Hey,
You ain't gonna win, Will. You ain't gonna win.
look, y'all want to know what I'm drinking on tonight? I'm drinking that Prime energy drink. See, I support, dog. Y'all see that? That's Prime right there. That's Coach Prime. You see the little whistle on there? Y'all see that whistle? Y'all see that little whistle right there? If y'all see it, that little whistle right there, that's his whistle, dog.
Hey, hey,
You
y'all.
know what
Hey,
I'm saying?
where little bucket at, man? When we need him, man. Somebody call little bucket and get him,
Look,
get him.
so how can I be a hater of Coach Prime when I'm drinking his drink? And look, I don't take out one. I don't take out one. Look, I had one for the other day too. I got 2 of them.
Why they call
So
you a hater?
I ain't hating on Coach Prime. I rock with Coach Prime. But I know what I know, and I see what I see. And I know when somebody get good treatment and you feel good, because I've been in this position before. I've been in the position when the coach would do extra stuff for you. And I remember I used to go to one of my coach's house and we were cutting down trees and all kind of stuff. I almost got hit by a tree one time. We were cutting down some trees. But he liked me. So he was always like, man, come on. I have to get some extra money. You know, back then we had to work to get extra money. So I had to do stuff for him all the time. And he wanted me to, he came to my school and said, look, I want you to come play for me. So he always tried to do stuff to make me feel good. But when we got a new coach to come in, he saw stuff a different way. He wanted smaller linebackers. He wanted linebackers that could cover. Like, so he would move his safeties down the linebacker. He didn't like me that much. So he would always try to find a way to point out what I did wrong, what I did right, so he could put his guy in that he really wanted in. And so I've seen this, and as a player, you trying to do the best you can, but it's like, if they don't like you, they don't really like you like that. That's kind of what it is.
So
No,
Tiger,
Tiger, no.
are you trying to say? So Tiger, are you saying that Colton Hood, Coach Prime didn't like Colton Hood? That's why Colton Hood left.
Well, I ain't saying he didn't like him. He wasn't his favorite. Let me say that. He wasn't his favorite.
So what would Colton have to do to become a Coach Prime favorite?
I think he would have to pick the ball off, high step down the sideline, high five Coach Prime on the sideline. He's high five and going down the sideline. And then get the ball to the referee because he couldn't get no penalty. Like, he ain't do everything right, dog.
Tiger, that is ridiculous, man. That is ridiculous.
I mean, dog.
Yo, Webb, you
He
hear
was
this, man?
tired. He was tired. He played the less snaps, and he was tied for interception. He had the most return yards for interception last year, and he had the most hard hits for the DB last year. So he don't get no love.
Tiger.
I can't believe you saying this, Tiger. They told me not to feed into it, man. So
Dog, what? Look, in the springtime, did he have the number one? He still had the number three. Prime didn't even say, "Look, man, we're gonna give you that one." He was still like,
he didn't give nobody number one. You know how he is
dog.
with that number one jersey.
Dog. But if he played the less amount of snaps, he had the most hard hits and tied for picks, the most with interception. He's the number one DB.
Hey, Tiger, Rome say drop the link.
Why you can't give him his number one when he producing like a number one DB?
There go my boy. There go my boy. He about to come up here and set you straight, Tiger.
And hold
Because
on.
I can't win. I can't win this conversation.
It ain't about to win or lose because y'all know what Coach Prime did. Y'all know what Coach Prime did.
Portal.
You on mute. All right, hold on. Let's talk about this guy real quick before y'all be trying to throw me off and get me sidetracked and confused out here. You know what I'm saying? Have me in the portal. So we got a safety, Jordan Dick. He's a 4-star guy. We made the top 4. So that's pretty good. Michigan, Penn State, and I don't know what the heck Baylor got going on, but I think he want to play for a black coach. Because look, you got Michigan, we got a black coach. You got Penn
Baylor
State,
got
got a
that.
black coach.
Baylor got that money, Tiger. That's a hospital school. I just found that out that school is a hospital school. They got that bag over there at Baylor.
Yeah. Well, you know what I'm saying? Well, we're in the top 4, so that's pretty good. I don't know where that's from, like what state he's from. Does anybody know?
No.
No, I think we lost out on that kid Dorian Barney.
Who is Dory? But that's the wide receiver.
No, that's the cornerback that went to Juju school.
Oh, I thought he was. Oh yeah, boy. I thought he was signing with us.
Nah, they crystal ball to go to Penn State.
Yeah, some of these dudes putting us down just for publicity too.
Hey,
Yeah,
y'all,
that could be true.
I'm finna get this tree knocked down over my house, y'all. I'm gonna get this tree knocked down. We're gonna see next month if my internet better. We're gonna see. But let's get into this Shadur stuff, and then we can go back through all this stuff. Oh, hold on. Let me say this. And see, y'all gonna feel like I'm hating, man. God almighty no, man. Look. So y'all remember the other day we was talking about Travis Hunter, and I said Travis Hunter don't run traditional routes. And y'all was trying to get mad at me, Justin. I said Travis just run, he get open. So Shadur waiting on him to get open. He just doing whatever, like street ball. He getting open, and it works 90% of the time. Now Travis Hunter's at Jacksonville. He was running routes against air, and they was talking about how he can't run good routes. So
Who is that? Who is they, Tiger?
dog,
Who is
go
they?
watch this video, and you'll see Travis
Hold on,
stumbling over his.
Tiger. Let's
Start.
be fair with me, Tiger, because you said that we have to answer each other questions. Who
Well,
is
look,
they?
it was a YouTuber. I can't remember his name off the top, but you see it on the screen. I didn't write that on the screen.
The
That's what he
internet,
wrote.
man. You can't believe what the internet said, man. We seen one clip of him running a bad route, and now all of a sudden the man can't run routes. Come on, man. That's ridiculous.
Dog. So this is what I'm telling y'all. He don't run conventional routes. He was so talented, he just got open. So, but once you make it to the next level, you got dogs against dogs, and you got to tighten up your skills. That's why Jerry Rice ran routes so good. That's why Jerry Rice came in with that 4.6, and it didn't matter. He'll put anybody in the blender because he knew how to run good routes. But guess what? When he went against Coach Prime, and Coach Prime was a elite talent, and Jerry Rice was a hard worker, Coach Prime could neutralize Jerry Rice. So
they went back and forth.
They went back, but not in the Super Bowl they did. Not when Coach Prime went to the Cowboys, they didn't go back and forth.
They didn't play each other in the Cowboys. I mean, they didn't play each other in the Super Bowl. They're in the same.
Well, I know because when he went to the Cowboys, he beat the 49ers in the semifinals to go to the Super Bowl.
He had years of playing with Jerry Rice. If you keep on practicing against a person, you're going to start to learn their tendencies and stuff like that as well, Tiger. You know that. Come on, man.
What you know? So he know Dion's tendencies too. Dog.
Jerry Rice got off on him too, though. It went.
Man.
It was back and forth.
All right. So you can say that too about Michael Irvin. Michael Irvin got off against Coach Prime too, right?
I ain't gonna lie, I don't remember the Michael Irvin and Prime as much as I remember the Jerry Rice and Prime.
Well, this is what I'm gonna tell you right here. When Coach Prime played for the Cowboys, they beat the 49ers. When Coach Prime played for the 49ers, they beat the Cowboys. So whatever team he played for, he could neutralize the best wide receiver on that team. That was either Michael Irvin or that was Jerry Rice. That's why Jerry Rice was so mad when Prime left and went to Dallas. That's when they championships came to an end, when Prime went to Dallas. Right?
Yeah, in fact, true.
All right, so that means Coach Prime could neutralize Jerry Rice. Jerry Rice was a technician. He could put people in the blender. Well, with Coach Prime, when he got good technique with supreme athletic skills, you got something better. And Jerry Rice couldn't do that. He couldn't do that. So what I'm saying about Travis right now is Travis is an elite athlete. But if he want to be a dog in the NFL, he's gonna. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, let you talk.
All right. He's gonna have to get his routes really tight. He's gonna have to get really tight. Hold on, Will. I'm gonna bring y'all back to the stage. He's gonna have to get really tight with everything he do. What's going on, Rome?
What it do, man? My bad. I'm late, man. I'm trying to get this vacation ready. How y'all brothers doing tonight, man?
Man, we doing real
Okay.
good tonight, man.
Hey,
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 hey.
you hit the
Nothing
PJ
wrong.
ring?
What
I'm
what you done
chilling.
did wrong? You sending people emails telling them I'm a hater, dog. You got people on the panel tonight in the chat calling me a hater tonight, dog. What's going on?
No, man. You know
You
I'm rocking
started
with
this
you,
wrong.
man.
You started
What
this.
happened? What they call you a hater for?
You start because I said,
Tiger came up
all
here with
right,
a Flintstone outfit.
this what I said. This what I said. You know what I'm saying? With my Versace on. You know what I'm saying? My Versace. Don't
Yeah,
hate.
I see.
Don't hate. So this is what I said. I said, what did you hear Coach Prime say about Coach Hood, Colton Hood, when he bigged up to him, when he gave him a lot of like pub, like how he done gave DJ McKinney pub?
Uh, nah, I ain't really heard him speak highly of him. But I ain't heard him talk down on him. Obviously he
Now,
like
see,
him
now,
though. He
don't do
he
that.
played.
Don't do
He
that. You
no, he
start talk
played.
down
If
on
if
him.
Coach Prime don't like you, you're not playing, dog.
No, but you said I ain't heard talk down on him. We ain't asked that. We said, what did he do? That was like, how did he hype him up? Hype me up. Hype me up. Like, you got to hype your players up if you want them boys to go and you want the world to see them.
Yeah, his
But
time was coming, man. He
but
can't hype up
Prime,
everybody at one time.
Prime
He pick a
talk about
couple.
the starters.
He pick a couple guys every year who start who he hype up. It just wasn't Colton Hood turn yet. He had to
He
wait. He had to
hyped.
wait his
He
turn.
hyped. He
All right.
hyped him up. I gave him a scenario of when he was hyped up. He basically was bigging him up when he said, "I'm going to win. I'm gonna be next to win the Heisman." Coach Prime basically stamped that, man. That wasn't good enough for Tiger.
Oh, he did shout him out and say that too. Yeah, he well right. He said that.
Hold on. Who said what? Who said what?
Colton Hood said he was there to win the Heisman. He said he the next one to win the Heisman. And then I remember on one of the well off videos, Coach Prime was like, I think he either said, "What'd you say the other day?" or he said one of the guys said they're gonna win the Heisman or something like that. He reiterated what he had said. Um, so just him making that statement was good enough for me, man. I think he liked Colton Hood a lot, man. I know he liked him a lot. Look how much he was on the field.
But Tiger wanted him to get
No,
that
no,
Trevor
no,
Lawrence
no, no.
treatment.
The reason why he was on the field, let's keep it a buck. Travis was injured. Y'all remember Travis was having problems with his arm, and he was kind of like gimpy out there. So they were pulling Travis off the field to try to save him for offense, and because they didn't want him to be hitting somebody with his arm and mess up his arm. So that's how Cole Hood actually got more burn because
But
Travis was injured.
but he played every game. Colton Hood
Special
played every
teams,
game though, Tiger.
special teams.
No, he played every game, bruh.
You know, I don't remember Cole Hood in
I
that
don't think. I don't think
Nebraska
he
game.
played. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
don't
think
think.
He
I
played
don't
a
think
what
he
lot.
game did he
played in
play
North.
in?
I don't think he played in North Dakota State either,
Yeah,
or
he didn't play every
Colorado,
game.
or Colorado State. I don't think he got his start
I know he play. I
until
thought he
with
played in
Chicago.
every game at
Special
corner,
teams.
but I know he played in 10 games for sure. He played in this 10 game because that was on his like portal thing. Said that he played corner for 10 plus games for Colorado last year.
I mean, he's saying that, but he didn't really get into the games until when Travis started getting hurt. I think that was that Baylor game. I think that's when he started playing the
I mean,
most. After
he
that,
wasn't the starter though. I mean, it is what it
Yeah, he didn't
is.
start.
This
Who you
was
want
supposed to
him to
be
get
his
in the
year.
game for? Who's
so
supposed
see,
to come
don't
off the
don't
field
don't
when
see,
he get in the game?
don't do this. Don't do that, cause see now they're gonna say I'm a hater.
No, I'm just asking.
And
Who you think he? He's
me
not better than
and
McKinney, dog. You
me and
tripping?
me and Promo already said this. Who we supposed to be in the game for? We already said this. We're
No,
not gonna
bro.
go down that road.
So you
But look,
think? Hold on. So what you saying? Say it,
He
Tiger.
got he Tiger. He got there late. He got there in the
I
springtime.
want to hear
Like
Tiger say it. So you think McKinney should have got benched?
no, not McKinney. Hodges.
Ooh,
Who got burnt? Who lost us a Kansas State game?
but he
oh
don't play
my
that
God.
position, bro. He
Who?
don't play that.
No,
So you
he
want to
played
Oh
play?
against
my
me.
Play.
God.
He's a
You
man
want him to
corner. He
cover the
not
slot?
playing that. He can't play Hodges' position. It's a
Okay,
reason
okay, all
why
right,
he's
y'all.
there.
Hey,
Hodge
okay,
got
y'all.
burnt one time and now he needs to go to the bench. That
He
is
got burnt.
crazy.
Hey,
And
oh, look.
he was leading the team in picks before he got hurt.
Hey, he was tied with Cole Hood.
Yeah, but he missed like 5 games. He got hurt.
No, Colton Hood was on the bench.
Man, he was not on the bench. He played,
He
man.
was on the bench.
They
So
not gonna just say he played 10 games if he wasn't in 10 games
no,
today.
he was in the game he was playing special teams.
So what game? Okay. So you said Coach Prime
He got
didn't
his
like
first
Hood. You
he
said
got
Coach
his
Prime
first
didn't
No,
like
I did
break.
Hood.
not say that. See, stop doing that. Stop doing that,
No, I'm
Ro.
asking
I
you a
said
question.
what
Well, what are you saying?
big up Travis, Shadur, McKinney, Hodges. He didn't big him up like that for real. And he didn't big up, and they said it. While we going, did he big up Hill Green the same way?
I think Bill Green
Oh
got love. Yeah,
yeah, he
I don't
had him on the
remember.
coach. He had him on the coach's show. Like, what more
What,
do you
okay,
Yeah, he
want?
what?
did. He did. He did.
Okay,
He
what?
did.
And I said
You're
that,
right.
and I mentioned that. Y'all tell me what the Coach Prime say about Hill Green when he beat him up. Now Hill Green was
Mm,
balling last year. Now
He
balling.
he def he definitely should have got more love, but I wouldn't say that he like didn't get
What do
no
you what do
love.
you, what do you want Coach Prime to do? What did he do for somebody
Now,
else
it seems
aside from the token?
like
Aside from the token, Caucasian. What? Who else did he big up?
Travis
Man,
Shadur.
of course, them
But
is
no
the
one,
top
no, but
players in the
no one got the
country.
yeah, I
no
don't
one got the love
understand.
Travis
Okay,
Nobody.
Shador
He
just
did.
didn't big up nobody. He picked Charlie one year. He picked Trevor Woods one year. Aside from that, it was nobody.
I mean, nobody was gonna get the kind of love that Travis
I mean,
Shador and
Not even
Seaton got
Shiloh
last
got the
year.
love, bro. So
Shallow didn't
what?
get Shallow didn't get the love that
Yeah,
those two got.
Shiloh didn't even get the love. So
Se-
Coach Shallow was teetering
No,
the line. Shallow,
Seaton
nah,
got
Shallow.
What you
Seaton got
Okay,
mean?
a lot of love.
What
Seaton
you
you
got a
mean?
lot
reaching,
of love
man.
last
You
What
year.
you mean,
reaching.
Tiger? What you
no,
mean?
okay, all right. Let's go down the line. Shallow got suspended from playing in the game in freaking Jackson because he showed up late.
Let's talk about
Shallow got a
CU.
penalty.
Man, that was
Let's talk
3 years
about CU.
ago.
Dog. Shiloh got in trouble because he wasn't watching the film. And Coach Brown like, dog, we can see you ain't watching the film, dog.
That's in Jackson.
When did he
We
do
Dog.
talk
that?
about that Colorado.
At Colorado, when he came back, he flipped that dude on the sideline out of bounds, grabbed his leg and flipped it and got a 15-yard penalty.
That's just football, though.
Come on,
Dog,
bro.
you
That
out of bounds, bro. The play is over with. You hurting your team when you
Travis
get a
did the
15
same thing
win.
when he pulled dude face mask off against Washington State. Him and dude on the sideline wrestle, or the dude pulled his face mask
you know,
helmet off
you push in
because
that
Travis
in that
drug him all
Gatorade.
the way to the water fountain.
All right, did Travis get a penalty for that?
Yeah, he got a penalty.
I don't remember.
I don't remember him getting no penalty.
I
And
remember
Travis
that
never got penalties for the
situation.
celebrations. Everybody got penalties.
Dog, we in the game, we down. You remember this,
Uh-oh.
man.
Look at
We
this.
were so my internet
Mm-hmm.
going out. Hold up, hold up.
Nah, we hear you. We hear you. I just want
All
to
right.
put that on the screen.
So we in the game when we down. When we down. Shallow out of bounds, play over with. You grab a dude's foot and flip him. Dog. Crying like, dog, he got my son again, dog. God dang,
No,
that
but
joke
dude
again.
didn't
Dude
dude
kicked him
step
in the
on him or something?
nuts.
Something, yeah, dude did something to him. Like he responded.
Dog, the dude did something to it, but dog, you gotta have restraint, bro. You can't just go out and be willy-nilly do whatever you want to do. You gotta have restraint. You can't get nobody a first
Bro,
down when y'all down.
I'm critical on Shiloh, but I can't blame him for that.
Bro, I
I
don't care about
can.
no
I
damn
can blame.
penalty, dog.
I can blame anybody for
I
jumping
can't blame him
outside.
for that one.
I can blame anybody for a penalty. When you get a penalty, that means the referee said you doing something wrong. And
It's
if you
part of the
supposed to be,
game, though.
oh,
It's part of the
you
game.
you a fifth year senior, bro. You supposed to be a leader.
Man,
Yeah,
stop it, man.
Shallow have done some things that and you can talk about a couple of players, but Shallow
Thank
have
you,
done
dog.
some things that got us some flags that was like, dang, why you do that right then?
Thank you,
You know what
dog.
I'm saying? So, but Tiger, at the end of the day, man, you can't say because that man they ain't get invited over for Thanksgiving dinner and the cookout and all that they Coach Prime don't like them though.
Well, no,
And
I
Shiloh
ain't
also
saying
done made some
no,
plays from us when we
no.
like, dang, we need the
I'm
ball back
not
right here.
saying
He done got
he
the ball
don't
back.
like him.
That's
I'm
that's
not.
that's true.
Look, I'm not saying he don't like him. I'm trying to get all y'all the same size to me. I'm not saying that he don't like him. What I'm saying is these dudes want the same kind of love. They see Travis them getting love. They see these other dudes getting love. They think when I come, I'm gonna get the same kind of love.
Yeah, but you
Bill,
can't
you
get
go
the
out there.
same kind of
You
love.
not getting that kind of love, dog.
Like think about Travis, Shadur, Silman Craig. Like these dudes been with Coach Prime since Jackson State. You ain't
I,
finna get that kind of
Nah,
love.
but nah,
So
but
with,
I think they were gonna get love. Oh, he was gonna get love, but he was
no,
just
Yeah,
a
no,
who you
they
backup
think
last
yeah,
year.
if
yeah.
You
Travis,
gotta give him his
Shador,
time
and
to be a
Shiloh, if
starter.
they all gone, who gonna get the love?
He was not
The
a
next people
starter.
up. They just had to wait their turn. That's the
They,
problem with them. They didn't want to
that,
be
that
patient.
This year
that's
would
the
have been
point.
his year to get
That's
all
the
the
point.
love.
Right. That's why I was saying like even with DJ McKinney, DJ got the love because DJ was there when Coach Prime came there his first year.
no,
He
he was not.
remained down.
No, he was not.
He
No,
remained down and loyal.
no, he was not. DJ
Last
McKinney
year,
and
last
Hood
year,
came in at the same time.
Yeah,
no,
he
what I'm
came in.
saying,
Yeah, he did.
Coach Prime, Coach Prime, DJ got love that last year because he doggone was down and loyal, and this was gonna be his year to be the
Nah,
guy.
nah. McKinney got love off as soon as he came in.
McKinney got love because the scouts was asking about him. Coach Prime didn't just go but give McKinney love. The
No,
scouts was asking about McKinney. That's why he got the love.
I
It's
mentioned
different.
that. I mentioned that earlier, Ron, when we was talking about it. I mentioned that. So yeah, you definitely have a point on that. But what I'm just trying to get see Tiger over here. I don't know what my boy. I don't know what
No,
he been on. It may be that shirt. It may. I don't know what it is. But Tiger, you got to come back, dog.
no, listen. Okay, this is what I'm saying, y'all. This is what I'm saying. McKinney is up next, right? Hodges was up next. So, you pumping these guys because they up next. But guess what? Throughout the season, we realized, and see, me and Promo was saying this day one. The day one when Colton Hood got there, we saw his technique. And we were like, oh, he different. Everything Coach Prime is saying, put your hands on him and all that. That's what he do. And he just got off the boat. He didn't have to get beaten to submission to do it like this. He's doing it because he's been taught like this from his people, right?
Right,
So
right,
he
right.
already on that type of time. So we were like, okay, this gonna be a match made in heaven. But he wasn't getting no burn. They weren't rotating, whatever. When Travis started getting hurt, he started popping in there. And when he popped in there, he made plays. He played half the time or less than half the time than everybody else.
Okay.
But
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 Tiger,
he
he wasn't
produced.
better than the people
Okay.
in front of
So
him.
Tiger, let me
You
ask you this.
you
Let me
didn't
ask
watch
you
the
this,
games. He
Tiger.
played every game, Tiger.
Let me ask you this, Tiger.
What they got to
Why
do?
is why isn't he slotted to go in the first round? And if Colton Hood is this good, like you saying he is, why isn't he on
He is good.
nobody's early mock draft to go in the first round?
He's a
And DJ
junior, right?
McKinney is.
'Cause
He's a
he
junior,
Yeah.
right?
he
So he
And
got
got
three
he
more years. It
he's
wasn't
a
his
risk.
time yet. That's what Tiger got to
Right,
understand. It's
exactly.
not your
It's
time
not
yet,
his
dog.
time.
All
Just
right.
because he come in and he ready to ball already, that's cool. Do you see him
Oh,
talking crazy about Draylon Miller?
this was his year though.
dog.
He's had to wait.
He
You
just
gotta
left.
wait your time. These
Well,
guys, I got Prime is a
it,
genius. I gotta pump these guys because I need them to get drafted. They get drafted, it enhances my program. People want to come here. I know you balling, dog. I see you balling. That's why I'm making sure you play every game. But I'm not finna pump
No,
you like
stop
that
that.
because you still got 3 more years.
Stop that,
Tiger,
wrong.
that's how it works. You know that's how
Like,
it
look,
works, man.
I get what Prime is doing when you got a pecking order. I get the pecking order. I get you gonna hype the guys that's the closest ones that's gonna go to the league, or you gonna hype the most talented ones, right? I get that. But when he was showing Travis, when Travis was at Jackson, when Travis was putting hands on people, and he was like at Colorado, he said, Travis first year at Colorado, he was like, Travis, get in here and show him how to do it. When Colton Hood was doing it the same way, Travis wasn't going to the league that year. Do the
Yes,
same
he
thing with Colton
was
Hood.
going to the league that year. That was his
No, he
last
couldn't go to
year.
the league that year. Dog, that was his first year at Colorado. He couldn't go to the league that year.
No,
So
were you talking about, Coach? You talking about when Travis was showing the people how to do it? Because there wasn't nobody else there who could do it.
his,
Who else
his
you want him to
first,
call on?
his first year at Colorado, Travis couldn't go to the league, right? And
Correct.
all right, so Colton Hood first year at Colorado, you know what Travis was doing a lot? He was playing wide receiver. And there was a lot of times when guys want to get their hands on people. He could have did the same format. Colton Hood, get in here and show these boys how to put their hands on them. Show them how to do it. I know you're going to do it right. It's the same thing. And you burn it
Man,
into these DB's head. This is how we play DB here.
But why
if I'm
though,
picking
Tiger?
somebody
When
to show an
half of
example, it's Travis, dog. I'm
right,
not going to pick somebody else.
why? When half of the team looks up to Travis Hunter and Shadur Sanders,
I'm
But
going to
why are
get
you gonna
Travis.
tell?
I'm not going
Why
to
are
get
you gonna
Colt
tell
Hood
Colt? Why are you gonna tell Colton Hood to do it?
because he's doing it the right way. You want
So is
everybody
Travis
to
Hunter.
now you want to Travis Hunter was playing wide receiver at this time. He's over there playing wide receiver.
He
So
played
So
both
you say he
ways,
pulled Travis from
Tiger.
receiver to come show somebody?
dog, no, dog. Y'all, I don't know why this so hard for y'all to understand, dog. Y'all making it real simple,
Because
dog.
you don't know how to explain it. That's why it's so
No,
hard.
no, I'm explaining it real simple. I said Travis first year Colorado. Cole Hood is not there at the time. He pulled Travis out. He said, Travis, show these boys how to do it. Show them how to put your hands on them. Travis did that. Boom. The next year, Travis is playing, he's splitting time. He over there doing wide receiver stuff, right? The whole spring, he was playing wide receiver majority of the time because he needed to learn how to learn the offensive playbook. That's what he said. You master one thing, then you can learn the other thing. So his second year, he was learning wide receiver. They were still getting beat at practice. LeJante they was cooking at spring practice and everything. They could have had Cole Hood to say, hey, Cole Hood, show these boys how to do it. He could
How
have
you
did
know
the
they
same
didn't,
thing
Tiger? How you
because
know they
we didn't
didn't?
see it.
Okay, so because we didn't
So
see
that
it,
doesn't
we
mean
know they
that they
didn't.
didn't.
Come
That
on,
Yeah,
Tiger.
doesn't
That
mean
don't
that
even
they
sound. That
didn't.
don't even make sense,
so
bro.
there we go.
They only
So,
show little clips on Well Off and Reach the People
so
in the
that's what I'm
pregame show.
saying to y'all. If you're a player and your clips don't make the film and all this kind of stuff, and you don't feel like your hype, they building your brand like that, they ain't helping you build your brand. If somebody else called that's gonna offer the bag, okay, this team's showing me more love.
Man, his brand finna go in the
Ah,
dirt now. You know that. I
No,
know
it's
that, and
not.
he
yeah,
know that.
what?
His
No, it's
brand finna
not.
go in the dirt now, bro.
No,
Yes, it
it's not.
is.
But see,
Yes, it
no, see,
is, bro.
no, see, now, wrong.
Name me
What you
one
doing
corner that
right
was on
now?
Tennessee last
Now,
year.
now, wrong. What you doing right now? Now you hating on that man.
I'm not hating on him because he's a
Yes,
great
you are,
player.
bro.
But you talking about brand, and we already had this conversation. Just because you can ball, don't mean you can improve your brand. That's what I've been telling you this for months now. Just because you nice on the field, don't mean your brand gonna be nice. That's what
Two
I'm trying to
different
tell
things.
you.
It's
It's a
two
lot of
different
people that's
things.
super 5-star, nice, balling out, and their brand is in the gutter. Because just because you ball on the field, that's only one piece to your brand, dog. I've been telling you this for months. I don't know why you can't understand
Okay,
it.
hold on, Jerome. Let me get him. That's just like the Asante Samuel and Dion argument. You know why Dion is decades ahead of him, or whatever you want to say, miles ahead of Asante? Because he has the brand. He has the brand behind him. Something that Asante never could establish.
Okay. So DJ McKinney, does DJ McKinney have a brand behind him, or is
He's
Coach
building it.
Prime, helping push his brand?
He's building it. He's staying down and listening to every move Coach Prime telling him to make, and he's making it. Same thing Colton Hood should have did. Same thing
So,
Colton Hood should have did.
all right. So has Coach? They played at the same time. Now they got here the same time. Has Coach Prime gave, and they had the same amount of interceptions. I think Coach Hood had more interceptions than him,
But you
and he
missing a
didn't play.
big factor, Tiger. They don't have the same amount of time
Let me
left
finish.
in
I'll let
college.
you. I'll let you ride, dog. I'll let you ride. They be here the same amount of time. Cole Hood didn't play the same amount of snaps as DJ. But if you go and you look at the stats, he had better stats than DJ. Coach
No, he
Prime
didn't.
has, yes, he had more interceptions, dog, and he had more
No, he
hard
didn't.
hits.
He didn't have more. He didn't have better stats than DJ.
And he had more interceptions. If you look at the
That
clicks,
so because you got more interceptions, you got better stats. Because Trevor Woods
That
led the
don't
team in interceptions
necessarily.
a couple years ago, dog.
And he was not the best defensive back on the team.
Stop with that. Just because you got the most interceptions, you got the better stats.
And
That's
guess
not
what?
true,
Yeah,
man.
that's not
And
true at
Trevor Lawrence
all.
was a starter. So I'm trying to get y'all to understand this. You got a guy that's coming off the bench that got more interceptions than the starters. What
How
is
many
that?
interceptions did he have?
No, he was tied for the team. He was tied with leading the team.
What did he have? How many?
No, he was. I think
Two?
it was 3. And
He
he
had
led.
3
Okay,
interceptions.
and he led the team with return yards with interceptions.
Okay, that don't be at the best stats, bro.
Okay, well, who got
It's a
better stats?
reason why DJ McKinney projected to go first round in the draft, bro, as a DB.
So hard about
Colton
understanding.
Hood did not have the best stats. Now you know me. We talked about Colton Hood several times. The boy is a baller. I think he's going to the league for sure. He jumped the gun, but he didn't even want to leave, Tiger. That's the problem. You're making it seem like he wanted to leave. And that's where all this is going in the wrong direction because
No, I
you're
think
making it
it
seem
is.
like he left because he wasn't getting the love for Prime. He
I
didn't
think
even
it.
want to
No,
leave,
I, I,
Tiger.
Hey,
I
Ron,
didn't say
I
that.
think he
And
left
no,
because he
I
ain't want to
said he
compete.
left because what his little brother did. That's what I said.
Exactly. So why is you acting like it was any issues for him at Colorado? He had no problem with what was going on. He left.
Dog. But
If the stuff wouldn't have went
so,
down with his little brother, would he still be on the team? Just
but
answer
this,
that.
No, probably
I,
not. Because I don't think he wanted to compete once they bought Tion Parks in there.
dog, he competed
Look,
last year. He
look at
competed
this,
last year.
Tiger. Look at the comment on the screen, man. You ranting and raving about that. Come on, dog. You talking about he had the best stat because he had 2 interceptions? Stop it,
Dog,
man.
he had 3 interceptions.
He had 2.
He had 3, dog.
And
He
you
had
ran he
two.
had a tip ball to Travis that Travis picked off. He had
All
2
right.
interceptions. One against
What games
Washington
was he?
State. One against Kansas State and one against Arizona.
Yeah, that Kansas State. That's one when he fell down.
One of them he almost ran back for a
Yeah,
touchdown.
when Chidozie then was blocking for him, he fell down on both. The Arizona one too.
Yeah.
But
All right.
listen, Colton Hood is a baller, bro. But he made the
Okay.
wrong decision. He shouldn't have left.
So hold on. How many interceptions did DJ McKinney have?
I think he ended with 2. And he had a pick 6. You know how many pick 6s we had? 1. You know who had it? DJ McKinney.
Yeah, and toward the end of the season. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, so did he have the best stats because he was the only one with a pick 6? You talking about return yards? Did Hood get in the end zone though? We don't care about no damn
I mean,
return yards.
He got
Did you
tripped
put
by
some points on the board?
he got tripped by Hodge because Hodge was
Did the
hating. Hodge was
McKinney
like,
did
man, you
McKinney
let
get
this
in
dude
the
choke. Hodge was like,
see?
I can't let
We
this dude
can't
choke, man.
pit
Go
boys
back to
against each other, man. But listen, this is let me tell you, I'm gonna let you cook. But this is why Colton Hood messed up, man. They got DJ McKinney projected to go in the first round. Cool. Whether who knows how valid that is, I think McKinney a baller. I think he's going to the league for sure. But just think, Colton Hood, you stay at Colorado. All these scouts is out. They looking at McKinney because they got him projected to go first round. You on that opposite side, balling. You better than him, right? Or you think you got the potential to be better than him. You on that other side going crazy, dog. That's gonna boost your stock. Why
But
not stay there and ball?
all right, and I'm glad you said that wrong because you missed the beginning of the show. So if you look at the list, right, you see DJ on the list, right? He number 2
Yeah,
on the list, right? If you
yeah.
scroll down, you see the little Tennessee right here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean McCoy. All right, he a dog too. He a
Hold on, where
dog.
the Tennessee at? Show it. I ain't see it. You didn't scroll down.
He down there at
Oh,
the
you don't got the
bottom.
picture? Okay.
Hold on.
What number is he on there?
He let me see, McKinney number 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He number 8 on the list.
Oh, okay. I see right there.
All right,
Yeah.
and he a baller. You see it, boom, Arkansas, Alabama. Anybody can get it. Oh, he a baller, right?
Mm-hmm.
So now he's going to be on the other side of him. He's going to play. So he's still in the same position, but now he in the SEC. So if he ball in the SEC, he still can make the same kind of run he could have made in the Big 12.
How many Tennessee games you think gonna be on TV?
All of
National TV.
I don't got nothing to do with national. All the games gonna be on TV. I know that.
Every game on TV, of course.
Not
I'm
for
talking about how
everybody.
many of them how many games from Tennessee gonna be on TV to where
That
if
got
you
to
ain't
do with
got
him playing
cable,
corner.
you ain't got
What
no
does that
special
have
package,
to
you
do
just
with
got
him
regular
playing
TV to
cornerback?
turn on.
What
Huh?
does that? What does that have to do with him playing cornerback wrong?
The eyes, Tiger, the eyes, the
Uh,
people watching you.
Okay, what league put the most people in the league? The SEC or the Big 12?
The SEC.
What we
But
saying,
that,
dog?
but Tiger,
What we
Tiger, Tiger, we talking about being at Colorado, dog. Playing, you play corner for Colorado, bro.
Dog, you're right. And he was at Colorado and he did his thing when he was at Colorado. But he didn't get the love that, like, I gave him love, B. Watts gave him love, Promo gave him love. But a lot of people pushed back on him, dog. Well pushed
Who?
back on him hard at the beginning, dog. Well was like, man, that dude ain't nobody. He's sorry. But he came and balled off the bench.
Who
Hey,
pushed back on him?
I'm gonna definitely.
Well,
Hey, I never said Colton Hood was sorry.
man, come on,
Now
cuz.
you pull up the
Come
tape
on,
where I
well.
said Colton Hood was sorry.
Dog, because I'm gonna tell you what you were talking about. Cause Promo was talking about Colton Hood, and you was like Prime and Buff and
Tiger,
Prime.
I said Brandon Hood was sorry, which is
No,
true.
no. We were talking about cornerbacks, and you was like T. Cal broke down Hodges tape, and he's way better than Colton Hood. And Promo was like, dog. I mean, I respect what T. Cal do, but just because T. Cal said he was good, that don't mean he's better than Colton Hood. I know what I see too.
He
And
is
he was
better
like,
than Colton Hood.
he said Colton Hood got better. Do the promo saying
He
Colton
is
Hood
better
got
than Colton Hood.
all
He is.
right, but who got burnt for the game winning touchdown?
That's what, and that could have happened to anybody. For
It didn't
one,
happen.
Tiger,
It didn't happen. Colton Hood.
Tiger, let's just be clear on this.
It didn't happen. Colton Hood.
Let me speak this, Tiger. Let's just be clear on this. For one, Preston Hodge don't play boundary corner. He doesn't. So he was out of position. He played that play to the best of his capability. Like it's not like a guy just went up and mossed them. Like, oh, he just dunked on him. Like, no, it wasn't like that. He played. For one, he was playing out of position, and for two, like, it wasn't like he just got totally toasted. Like, it wasn't nothing like that, Tiger.
How was it? How was it then? Explain to me how was it? Cause all thing we had to do was stop them boys, and he toasted them and scored. Like what's the difference between a totally toasted and a halfway toasted? Like
Played the
it's
ball to the best of his capability. Like, you couldn't been in better position. It just was an unfortunate play. And that's just one play that could have happened to Travis Hunter. Like, it could have happened to
It
any.
happened to Travis Hunter 3 times in a row against Stanford.
how many times it happened on Colton Hood?
A couple.
Now
When?
what I will say is Preston Hodge is the better player out of the two, out of him and Colton Hood. But I think Colton Hood has the higher ceiling. I think he'll be the better pro.
I can't believe this, man. Colton Hood didn't want to leave. There's a difference between leaving because you want to and leaving because some bull crap went on. Now, if he left because he didn't feel the love, I would understand where you're coming from. But he didn't want to leave.
Dog.
I don't think he did.
I mean,
But
I
I
don't
want him
think
the ball.
I don't think he wanted to leave, but I think when everything showed like the hand and he was kind of forced into a corner, he was like, well, I can go over here and I can still be matched up with another top corner. So I can get the same kind of spotlight, and it's the SEC, it's closer to home. Okay, man, it is what it is. I got to be loyal to my family, even though my little brother kind of, did put me in a bad spot. But
But
Is
at
he
the
going to
end of the
start?
day,
there's no guarantee that he's even gonna get on the field at
Yeah, is
10.
he going to start? I
hey, it
mean,
wasn't no guarantee that he was going to play here, right?
Man, he was supposed to. It was
Listen,
his job to
he
lose, in
had
my opinion.
to work here. He had
Coach Prime ain't never said that.
It was his job to lose, man. You
Coach
balled
Prime
for
ain't
us
never
last
said
year.
that.
Coach
He was
Prime, if you ball for Coach Prime, he'll let you touch the field until he got to get you up out of there. If you ball in practice for Coach
no.
Prime, he'll let you touch the field till somebody proves that they're better than you.
I
He
don't
did it
believe
with
that.
Charlie. He did it with
He,
Trevor Woods.
he didn't do
He
it with
did it with a
Savion.
couple of linebackers.
He didn't do it with Savion.
Cause he did. Savion played in the TCU game,
Man, he was in the power
and
formation.
he's because you had them other back that they thought was better than Savion, and they
Yeah,
proved that they were.
No, they did not. No, they
Bro,
did not prove they were.
Hank went for over 1,000 yards the next season. Dylan balled. Them
Hank
was the two backs playing in front of Savion,
Hill,
and they both balled.
No, did they ball for Colorado like that?
Nobody balled for Colorado like that, the running back position.
yeah,
But hold on. I'm going back to what you said. He
Dylan was
balled for
touchdown.
Coach Prime at Jackson. Did he get a chance to start, or did he have the records with the depth chart? Did he get
Anything?
thrown in as a starter like Shadur and Travis them did, or did he have the
No.
records with the depth chart?
A lot of people didn't get thrown as a starter. Silver Craig didn't get thrown as a starter. He balled for Coach Prime. All American JSU. He
Yeah.
didn't get thrown in as a starter.
And Savion was All American too.
Yeah, so they didn't get thrown
So
in as starters.
all right, so that goes back to what you're saying. So Prime has some people that can ball for him, but he still, you don't just automatically, because you ball for him, you just automatically stamped in. You got to keep earning it. But some people are stamped in.
Like
The people that are stamped in are the best players at
who?
their position.
Travis and
It-
Shador. Like you couldn't sit them down. It was nobody at their positions that could take that spot.
I know Travis and Shadur, but even with Shallow, had a controversy like shoot.
Nah,
The
don't try to
Shallow,
go there, Ty. I'm not gonna let you do that. You talk too good about Shiloh for me to even
dog.
let you make
Can
that
I
point.
finish my statement, dog? All we were saying
But
is
you
we got
finna
other
make some
dudes.
bull
Cause,
up.
'cause last time I checked, we had another safety that made it to the league this year too, right?
Who?
Yeah.
We had Sam McCray made it, and there's the other guy, the sly guy. What's his name? Dude that played at Jackson.
Herm?
You talking
Yeah,
about
Herm. Yeah,
Herm is on the cusp of getting cut.
dog. He on the team. Well, see how you trying to do that? You trying to hate on that man? He's on the NFL team,
I,
dog. He's on it.
I'm not hating on him, Tiger. I'm
You
just saying that
you talking
he's
the
not.
man on the cover?
Come
Shallow on
on.
the cover getting cut.
No,
Everybody on the cover getting cut if you
no,
sign free agent.
no,
Like
he's not. Shout
everybody on
out
the cover getting
to
cut.
We only got two safeties on the field at a time, dog. Everybody can't play. And Herm should have came when everybody left. That's his fault. He waited. He should have left when everybody left, dog.
So like I'm just going back to your statement. So we had Herm and we had Cam. So we had people that could play. But when Shallow got back, he got to play. So all thing I'm saying, dog, I've been in spots where I balled and I still had to go against Coach's sons. And they wouldn't even let me get in the same position with them because they know they can't explain why I ain't playing. So they will put me on the opposite side of them so I wouldn't have to compete with them. But then they had like four of us over here that was good. And the coach's son, I ain't saying Shallow can't ball. I told y'all Shallow can ball. But when Shallow came back, we all said he wasn't ready yet. So somebody else could have got them snaps.
The only way to find out if he ready or not is if he play. And he had one bad game.
yeah,
And
one
Colton
bad-
Hood is not the situation you talk about. Colton Hood wasn't in that situation. He got to play.
We ain't talking about Colton Hood right now. We talking about the other safety that's in the league right now. We got three safeties got picked up in the league right now.
Yeah, but somebody was better than him. That's why he didn't
No,
play. Somebody was better than him.
I can't
They
believe
had Stottmeyer
like
in the game because they felt Stottmeyer bigger,
no,
stronger, faster than him.
no. Stockmeyer is not that,
acting
dog.
like Herm
Stockmeyer,
about
he's
What?
straight.
Well,
like
that's what
Stockmeyer
they
straight.
thought.
But
You don't know what Herm is. What did Herm do? You didn't see him do
nothing.
nothing.
dog, the dude
Nothing.
Riley was good. Riley was good.
What
No,
did
he
he
was
do?
not, Tiger.
He was good
Riley
in
was
high
when
school.
Riley played, he balled.
He was good in high school, Tiger. Come on,
No,
man.
when he
Tiger,
played for Colorado, he balled.
Riley was horrible.
No,
Man,
he
he
was
did
not
not
horrible.
ball for
Well, cut
Tiger
that out.
Wells.
What you talking about people in the league horrible? You just was saying the other dude about to get cut. You talking about so many
Come
people
on,
that say they
Tiger.
horrible.
Let's not,
You
let's Tiger. Let's not do that, bro. You
you
know, in
do
your
that.
hardest of hearts,
I ain't saying nobody.
Herman Smith is not about to make the Chargers 53-man roster.
We don't know what's about to happen.
Okay.
I didn't think Sam McCray was gonna get picked up, but he is. Is he gonna make it? I don't know.
It's just the same way y'all said Brandon Hood was this world beater. Now he's on UMass.
What I'll say about Herm Smith is if he would have came when Prime them all came, I think he would have had a better shot. He came too late, dog. You came too late. You waited 2 years. You should have came that first year when everybody came from Jackson. Why did you try to go somewhere else? Why you just come in?
But you
You
don't
Right.
know
came to
what
the
he was
party too
told
late. All the
then.
snacks gone.
But you don't know what he was told then. You don't know if he
I-
was invited then. We don't know.
Well, and so if he could play and he was good, they would have invited him.
Okay.
I'm not saying Herm trash because he did. I did see him make some plays at Jackson for sure. I didn't see him get an opportunity at Colorado, but that's the thing with college football. Not everybody get an opportunity. That's just how it goes.
All
yeah.
right.
But we'll look at Herm on a team, got an NFL jersey with his name on it, NFL locker, all because he came to Colorado.
And the only reason why I brought Herm up is because you was like, what other option do we have? We got another NFL safety that could have been playing.
But
So
hold on. Did Herm play
No,
free safety or he played strong safety?
man, I know he played safety. I don't know. But all right, let's move on, y'all. Let's move on. So, all right, so Deshaun Watson, and see, I hate when people do this right here. Why do you even put Deshaun Watson against Shadur when Deshaun Watson ain't even playing?
That is crazy.
Like, he ain't even playing right now. Why are y'all putting Deshaun Watson?
They done moved on from Deshaun Watson. I don't think he has a chance.
Yeah,
No.
he's not even gonna play. So why you do this? Why you don't put Shadur against Joe Flacco? You know, so
Yeah.
like I just why you don't put Shadur against Pickett?
I man, I don't know, man. I don't know why people stir up foolishness like this. Like
the reason they do this is because
This is
one
a
of these
story.
dudes is the future of the Browns, bruh. It ain't Pickens, it ain't Flacco, it ain't Gabriel. It's either Deshaun Watson or Shadur Sanders. That's why this particular thing is proposed because one of them gonna be the future. Either Shador gonna ball, they gonna keep him, or they paying Deshaun all that money, he gonna get his spot back next year. It's
Mm-hmm.
one or the other.
I
But right
think
now, Deshaun
I
can't run, so
wrong.
Shador, bro,
I think they're gonna cut Deshaun Watson. Like that's what
man,
all arrows is pointing for them.
they can't.
Because if
That's too much money.
What did?
listen. It's
Mm-hmm.
only a $35 million cap hit this year. If they wait until next year and he doesn't perform and they decide to cut him next year, guess what that cap hit is? $80 million. No team is gonna go under the salary cap that much. So I think they'll get rid of him this year. That's just my opinion.
Either way, they gotta pay him, man. They gotta pay
Yeah.
him either way, whether he
Mm-hmm.
on the team or not. They still gotta pay him. That's the thing
They-
that
they-
sucks about the whole situation.
Everything is guaranteed, right?
Yeah, his stuff fully guaranteed. Oh, man, what'd he say?
God dang, 180,
Yeah.
Cap hit, year
140, and
one,
81.
180, year two, 140, year three, 81. Hell no, ain't no 180.
Oh, it's not no 180.
180,
You just look
140,
it
and
up.
81. Bro,
It's
do the
30,
math on
like
that.
35 this year, 80 next year, and then it goes down to like 40 something in year three.
Alpharu,
181 million? How? He shot for like
where you
240.
get these stats from, Alpharu? But that's a lot of money right there, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know next year though, Rome. That's true. It's $80 million cap hit. If they allow him to stay on the team this year and
Yeah,
Good
cut him next
God.
year, it's $80 million. You can go look it up.
that's crazy, man.
It's a lot
That's
of bread
bro.
to
That's
be
insane.
sitting out.
But but I don't like the fact like because The shun ain't even a factor though. Like they already done said, they done moved on from him. He injury
That's what
prone.
that's Marie. That's the total that they had to pay him. That's the total that they had to pay him. That's not gonna be on the cap. That's not gonna be on the cap. $181 million. That's not gonna be on the cap.
It's a lot of bread.
Uh,
Yeah.
What was you saying, Tiger? You don't like it
Like
because he
because the
ain't
shun, they
playing?
already said the owner already done said they moving on from him. And so he's not gonna be playing. So why won't you use the guys that actually will be competing against Shadur? You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Use those guys.
because with those guys, it's an easy no brainer. It's a no. It's a Shador is better than all of them dudes. So I mean, I get what you saying, but at the same time, he's better than them. To me, to a lot of other people, maybe not to the Browns though. They picked Shador last. He was their last option. It seemed
Yeah.
like. Said the
I'm
Cleveland
trying to
Brown YouTube channel said 181 million cap. Damn.
let me see can I grab this and put it in the comment section.
Y'all comment down below who y'all think better, Deshaun. Now, Deshaun Watson obviously is the best quarterback on the roster, but he can't play.
Yeah. And I wonder what he's going to be like without his legs, because he tore it twice.
Yeah. Let me see. Watson will earn base salary 1.2 million and restructuring bonus 44 million while carrying a cap hit of 39 million.
Yeah, we'll keep it. There we go.
39,971,514 and a dead cap value of 167,134,892. God,
Yeah, that's some different kind of money right there, dog. Like I ain't even
how do you pay somebody this much? Like, what the heck?
after you got out on allegations. I don't understand it. Like it seems like you could have got him for a bargain after all them allegations. Like I don't understand.
Yeah, I mean, good. That's good for Shador though, because he see that the Browns is willing to cut that check.
They
So
don't
if
cut a
he
check
can
for two
ball,
players too. They cut it for Miles Garrett too. So
Yeah.
yeah,
yeah.
if he can ball, he can get that bread that he missed out on, man.
And we're gonna do this real quick, Ron. We're gonna move on. I'm gonna just get your take on it.
All
So
right.
this is what they saying about Travis. One your YouTuber made a video about it. They were like, they saying Travis ain't running quick routes.
Oh
I mean,
yeah,
we
yeah.
talked about this the other day, and you were
Yeah.
kind of getting on me, saying I was hating. I ain't gonna.
No, I never said that.
There's
I
some other
said,
people saying it now.
but listen, this is what I said. I said because Travis was always doubled, he could never just run a regular route. He always had to finesse it. It's kind of the same thing with Shador. Since he was always under pressure, people say he drifts in the pocket. These are habits that they've created. Now that they're at the next level, they have to break those habits and get more technically sound. Yes, Travis needs to and will become a better route runner. He never has had to just run the routes. He always had to figure it out. So yeah, I think he can definitely improve. That's the one thing he can improve on. And when people was mad at what's the name, Richard Sherman, when he said it was kind of bland. Now, I think bland is an exaggeration for sure. But what he was trying to say is Travis at the professional level, he's gonna have to improve his route running. And I agree.
Now, when I said that the other day, why you couldn't agree with me then?
What do you mean? You never said no. You talked about him being double teamed and Shador waiting till he get open and throw the ball. That was different.
I said, y'all know how Travis run his routes. He just get open. He don't really run like Chris routes. Because
Hmm.
Chris routes, you got timing, like boom, like Legente. He run Chris routes.
Yeah,
So it's a
he has
timing
to
thing.
though. He has
Yeah,
to.
Because
It-
he was always singled.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, he wasn't always single at the other school. He was double at the other school.
Yeah, the other school, I don't know about that, but
Jerry Rice
I'm talking
ran
about
Chris routes, and he
Colorado.
was double. You still got to run your routes. Like you got to learn how to break them off and stay in the timing. It's a way of staying. Like I remember Terrell Owens was talking to a quarterback one time. He said, "Look, if he does this, I'm still gonna get my point. I'm gonna just remove it and then still throw to the same spot. Like we got to stay on time. Don't let him dictate our timing. I'm still gonna make it to that spot. Either I'm gonna go this way, I'm gonna go that way. I'm still going to the same spot. Throw the ball. Trust me to be there."
Yeah.
So
What?
with Shadur, Shadur, he tight on his interception. He's not finna just throw the ball to Travis because he don't know exactly what route Travis gonna run because Travis he'll do a jitterbug. So that's all I
Well,
was saying. That's why he was
Okay,
moving the
so
ball a
now
lot.
now now you done backpedal. So now take that back from that you said about Shador. Cause what you just said right there, you said it basically Travis' fault. What you was saying last week, you was making it seem like it was Shador's fault. Shador was way too long to throw the ball because he waiting on Travis. But if Travis just run the route he's supposed to run, then Shador would be more comfortable and throw it earlier, right?
Yeah, so it's
Okay,
two
you didn't
things.
say that last week. You
But
said
look,
it's
it's two
Shador's
things
fault.
happening at the same time. It's two things happening at the same time. If Travis run the good, but that's why I said it. That's why I said because Travis don't run a conventional route, then you got on me about he know how to run a route, and I was just
Because you
like, man,
spent it. You didn't say that last time. Last time it was all on Shador.
no,
Because
I
it was like
didn't.
Shador don't get the ball to Wester. That was your point.
No,
Shador waiting on Travis to get open. He need to throw the ball to these other people. That was your point.
but you remember when I said Travis don't run conventional routes, and you was like, he can't run conventional routes because he getting double teamed.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
I was trying to point it out. The reason why I should do it waiting on Travis because Travis running. Travis is out there playing get open. So
Yeah.
I, I,
but
I just want y'all to see, man. When I say stuff, I ain't hating, dog. Other people say the same thing I'm saying. And Travis was out there falling over himself a little bit today on air.
Eating a broken clock right twice a day. But look,
Here we
all I'm gonna
go.
say is the league is in trouble when Travis get his route running down. They in trouble. It's gonna be scary. Travis running Chris routes. Oh my gosh.
And so, and I believe it. I believe it, and I hope that's the case. Rome, are you gonna get with me and we're gonna send Coach Belichick a gift for his wedding?
I'm trying to get invited to the wedding, man. I know it's gonna be
Oh,
snowing all in North Carolina.
shouts out. Him and Travis might get married on the same day.
They better go to the same prenup lawyer. I know that.
you ain't
Dang,
lying.
bro.
You
All
ain't
right,
lying.
so let's get to it, y'all. The main story. Well, hold on. I got another story. I think I got another story. Yeah. Hey, Juju graduated today, y'all. I don't know what kind of
I seen the
what.
video. I sent you the video, Tiger.
Yeah. It was you sent it to me. LG posted it, and see, look when you sent it to me, I posted in the group. And LG like I just posted it. I ain't know, dog. I ain't know. But what kind of chain is that? What medallion? What is that? What is that? I couldn't make out what it was.
It's a 10 with a cape on it.
Oh, it is a 10. I see a 10. You got the super.
It got
Check
like a
it out.
Superman cape on it.
Yeah, man. Y'all try to say C and get more money than that, boy. Y'all crazy.
No, he's a quarterback, bro. Ain't no
Yeah,
way.
it's their position.
All right, so you say it's a Superman cake with a 10. I like that. I like that. That's pretty. That's he too confident, man. It's gonna be bad for his draft. It's gonna be bad for his draft. He too confident.
Nah, man.
Juju
Hey,
gonna be fine, man.
I'm making a joke, Rain. I'm saying how they
I
did
know,
to
I
do it.
know.
Uh,
Yeah.
As long
but
as his dad name ain't Prime, he gonna be straight.
hey, what kind of car is this? Like I was trying to make out that emblem
Tesla.
right there.
It's a Tesla.
He
It's a
got the
Tesla.
Chrome Hearts. I think he got the Chrome Hearts emblem stitched in there.
No, that's his emblem,
Oh, I
Rome.
can't see because his hair. It look like the top of the Chrome Heart, but that's his.
Yeah, that's his emblem.
Oh, okay, that's fire.
What's his emblem? Because I seen on this video. Because for y'all that don't know, and I tried to put this video at the bottom of my in the description. And I'm gonna try to do this moving forward, y'all. When I talk about these stories, I want to leave them all in my description, but I just ran out of time. Y'all see, I was struggling trying to get my mic working and stuff at the beginning of the show. But I'm gonna try to leave all these stories we talk about. I'm gonna try to leave the videos down in the description so y'all can go check them out. But he got a channel now. He only got like 5,000 subscribers. So he posting now. So if y'all want to go find Juju channel, he got a little logo in the corner and all that kind of stuff. So it's official his channel. Y'all want to keep up with Juju, man. Y'all go follow his page. Shouts out to my man Juju for graduating. And anything else before we move on?
Nah, congrats, Juju, man. It's time to go be great now, man. Let's get to work.
Yeah, he kept saying that too in the video, Ron. He said, "Man, I'm glad I'm done with this. It's time to go do my thing." In so many words, that's basically what he was saying.
And
Yes,
y'all
sir.
gotta understand how hard this is for these kids, man. This dude in college now, learning a new playbook, taking high school classes and taking college classes at the same time. I remember when I graduated from college, the very next day, because we stayed in a hotel room and stuff. And I remember this girl threw some water on me because she was mad because I was in the bed with another chick. She threw some water on me.
Oh God,
Y'all know the water that you have in the hotel room that's in the little bucket. Like you had a little, y'all know y'all take it to the little ice machine and get the ice.
yeah.
Yeah. So I'm in the bed, like we ain't doing that. We just in the bed. It was a bunch of people in the room, so it ain't like we doing something. But she was mad because she wasn't sleeping with me, and she threw that water on me, dog. Cold ice water, dog. I was so mad, bro.
Tiger, but that's big though, man, because he said he had to take 3 summer classes while still doing high school classes. He had to take 3 extra classes in high school on top of his regular classes and still had to complete college courses.
College class, yeah. He been
That
and
is
learn
a
how to
lot, bro.
practice and coming. That's crazy, bro.
Did it in 3 years.
And,
For $1 million, would y'all be able to do that? Hell yeah, y'all would.
but no, I mean that's crazy. You taking your junior, senior classes and your freshman.
Yeah. Nah, that's a lot of work, man. Time consuming.
Man, Coach Hayes was right though, bro. Like, but these kids be having like it's not like how it was when we was in school, man. It's different now. Like these kids can do it now. Like they ain't really give nobody the option when I was in school to even, you know what I'm saying, be able to do stuff like this.
Yeah, and you could go to class from your crib now too, man. But
Yeah.
it's still a lot, man. It's still a big feat. He did it. It showed that he got the brains. I mean, he played quarterback, so you gotta be knowledgeable for sure. But I'm ready for him to do his thing, man.
Oh, and hey, y'all. So this group of guys right here, y'all. This is Lamar Jackson class. This was 6 years ago, y'all. A lot of these
All them
people,
dudes was picked before him.
but think about it. A lot of these people, we don't even know some of these dudes, right?
Yeah.
So this and like they was first, second round guys. These first, second round guys. So this is what I'm trying to nail home to everybody. Like I know the goal is the NFL, but a lot of these dudes, and for y'all that don't know that dude in the right hand corner, that's Bootsy. Um,
Hey yo,
so
Bro, I can't wait to see Bootsy one day. We got to figure out how to hack in his thing and turn his camera on one day.
but so a lot of these dudes in this picture right here, y'all, we know them now because they just finished playing college ball. But like a lot of these dudes, we might not even know them 4 years from now. And then this has been a lifelong dream. The whole like for years and years and years, they dreamed about this. So
well,
this is
I
the hard part
can
about having your kids
tell
go
you
to the
who
NFL.
know who they is. Tyler Shaw and Dylan Gable. We won't know who they is in a couple years.
I would think that, but I ain't want to be no hater because y'all been getting on me for being a hater tonight. So I ain't want to say that out loud. But hey, I'll let you take off and ride that seat. Well,
Tiger was on the same page though, man. New
yeah,
Orleans
you
they're gonna get Nussmeier or they gonna get Arch Manning. Because it's already set up for them to go either direction.
now this is
Man,
kind of
Arch
weird.
But
ain't
y'all think,
leaving, man.
but y'all think Archie's coming out after one season?
No, he's not leaving. The Mannings don't leave
Nah.
school early.
If
So
Mm-mm.
he has a dominant year, I think he leaves.
so Rome, you told
Yeah,
me wrong, but there's a guy named the chef told me if a person have a good year, they got to come out.
right. If if
Quarterbacks is different though.
if you need that bread, bruh, and if
Yeah,
Manning
see,
going no matter what, whether he come out early or late. I'm talking about a Nikhil Hill Green and people like who need the league, who ain't getting no kind of cheese. They gotta go.
but
Like
look,
Travis. Travis
look,
could have won the Heisman and still came back if he wanted to, and it wouldn't have impacted him in any way. He still would have been like, it's certain people who don't have to go, but it's certain people like you gotta go. If you ball, you gotta go. Manning ain't one of them people, man.
Cam Ward is my dog, bro. But he better be forever thankful for Shadur Sanders, bro. Because
That's
if
true.
it wasn't for Shador, he would have came out early and wouldn't have been the number one pick. So he
Mm-hmm.
better be forever be
Why you
grateful.
think what should do it told him to stay?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah. Sador told him to stay
Oh,
back, increase his drive stack.
dang, I ain't know that. So I now tell me who shouldn't be in this picture. Who should not be in this picture?
Shouldn't be.
Name me somebody that shouldn't be in this picture. Like, why are you at the rookie, like, getting highlighted?
I'm gonna give you one. Tedero McMillan, he
Oh
shouldn't
no,
be
T
there.
Mac should be in there for sure.
Why?
Hell,
What? T-Mac?
He went number 8.
bro, he
I don't
he
think none of the quarterbacks should be in there except for
shouldn't have
Shador
been.
and Cam Ward.
He shouldn't have been a top 10 pick, bro. He
And
shouldn't have.
maybe Milrow.
Milrow definitely for sure. Tyler Shaw, Dylan Gabriel. That's with no pads, nothing.
Shouldn't
That's
be?
still impressive, man.
Oh, come on, Will. Come on, Will.
Listen, I just can't wait for his career to unfold so y'all can be like, damn, Webb, you was right, bro. He wasn't worthy of a top 10 pick. I'm just gonna wait, bro. Just gonna
Well, if
wait.
Who
you,
y'all think?
Is them
well,
Who
dudes
y'all
in the
think
back
gonna be a
kicking?
bust?
The guy he just played the video of.
You think
I
so?
think,
No, I think T Mac gonna be straight, man.
yeah, I think T-Mac gonna be straight. Actually, I'm gonna do a breakdown on that Carolina wide receiver room. That's one of the most talented wide receiver rooms in the country right now, dog. But they
So
crazy.
Bro,
they
they say
Jalen
my dog
Warren,
J5 over there balling,
they
doing
say
his
he is
thing.
dominating the wide receiver room. Why T-Mac not dominant?
Mm-hmm.
He was the
Who
number. He was their
Dog,
number. He was their top.
dog.
who's
See
23?
now,
What is he a running back? Who is he? Who's number 23 right there for the Panthers?
I don't
In the
know who
front row.
23 is.
I think
Um,
he that ain't he he's a running back, right? Is
I
he
Uh-huh.
don't
the
know who
dude from
23 is.
Texas Tech?
I see Harvey right there, right next to him. And I don't understand why Scatterboo with the 44. How Scatterboo get in here? Didn't he get picked like in a,
Shit, he got picked way before all of them.
he
That's
did?
who. That's who I
Yeah.
think gonna be a
that
bust.
kind of
He
high.
went third round.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought he went late. I thought he went like the 6th round, 7th round.
No, he went third round. He was the Giants' third pick.
Oh, okay. All right. My bad. My bad. I don't see why
Them
Dylan
dudes in the
Gabriel.
back gotta be kickers, man. Them dudes with hats on. One gotta be a punter and them dudes
No,
gotta
that
be
I think
kickers,
that
right?
44. I think that's the dude that tight end from
Oh, that
Penn,
is that
Penn
tight end.
State.
Wow,
Penn
they let him
yeah.
State.
wear Dallas Clark number? No way.
That was his number. See, Dallas Clark probably gave it to him. But I don't know if Dallas Clark
Man.
a Hall of
Hold
Famer
on,
though.
is that the guy from
No,
Penn
he ain't no
State?
Hall of Fame.
Is that the
Yeah,
guy from
Penn
Penn
State.
State?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he in the coach
Yeah,
ring of honor though. He might not be
bro.
NFL Hall of Fame,
That's,
but he
yeah,
coached legendary.
yeah, he is legendary. Dallas Clark is a
Nice.
yeah.
Now, hold on now. Wait a minute. Who did the Eagles draft? Who did the Eagles draft? The high is that
He drafted the
McCoy.
dude. to Alabama, Tiger. The
Yeah, they
dude
got them
Campbell.
Alabama boys.
Yeah, that linebacker, dog. How McCoy in this picture, dog? How you sneak up in here, Kyle McCoy? How you creep up in here?
Kyle
Because
McCoy.
he's a quarterback, man.
No, he is not supposed to be in here, dog.
Yeah,
Hold on, that can't be the only dude from the Eagles though. They gotta have. Well,
Oh,
they
that's
didn't have
the
no
only
first
one, dog.
rounders.
He the only one.
Wow,
the Eagles
you sure
did.
the dude ain't behind Boosie?
They
No,
took they,
I can see a guy from the
they took the dude Campbell in the first round.
exactly.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, the line.
Man, he didn't make the cut. That's that popularity, man. This picture right
But
here, this an NIL
but
picture.
Yeah,
but but
yeah.
but hold up. Ain't this a card, right? This a card. I mean, they
Dog.
picked all these guys who signed the
Look, they
actual
even got
Oh, for they cards. Okay, yeah, that's the
yeah,
Yeah, hold
fanatics.
on,
yeah, for
dog.
their
Yeah, that's
Why,
what I said.
cards.
It's
So
an
maybe the
NIL. Like
other
you gotta
guys,
have some type of buzz.
they even got
dog?
yeah, maybe
Why
the other
is
guys got them other cards.
they got
but
They
Travion
probably had this for
in
the
the
other.
front row. I
but
didn't even
but
know Patriots drafted him.
why is Cam Ward way back in the back, dog? Well, he like on the almost second to last row, dog.
But look, Travis in the back row.
Yeah, Travis in the back, McMillan in the back row, all the top picks in the back, dog. What's going on here, bro?
It's by height, man. It's by height.
Oh, and hey, Coach Travis in the back row. And McMillan on the same thing, the same side.
Hey, number 6, way taller than Travis for the Saints. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. How they did it like that. I think they were trying to group like no, because Gabriel over
It's
there.
just a
I don't know what the hell.
The
group
wide
picture.
receivers. That could
Got
have
in.
been wide receiver. Okay, running backs in the front. Is that running backs in the front? That's
Yeah,
real.
running backs. But then
And
we
the
got a
second
bunch. We
second
got
row,
quarterbacks in the next row with some receivers. Like it's mixed up.
yeah, you got Shadur in the back on that row. He a quarterback. So yeah, it's just mixed, dog.
It's just mixed up. Yeah. Yeah.
They said I think he's a baller, but something about Mason Graham don't sit well. Yeah, man, he out there
Telling
throwing
you,
up at
thank
practice.
you, Rome. Mason
God
Grant.
dang,
That's
what is
gonna
you
be another
doing?
bust, bro. That's gonna be another
Mm-hmm.
bust.
Oh, he
Like
ain't
Now,
in this
now,
picture either, is he?
he
who is
doesn't
Mason
play for the
Graham?
holder. That was the
The
Browns' top
Eagles.
pick.
I mean the Browns. Yeah.
Oh
Pick.
yeah, I said he was gonna be trash.
He doesn't play with a high motor, bro.
He know how to hold some linemen up though, but they crazy as hell for not taking Travis Hunter. I don't know what's wrong with them.
Yeah, bro. You could have had Travis Hunter and Shadur Sanders, bro.
That's
But I
the
guess
league, man.
the
The
league didn't want
league.
that.
Yeah, the
Yeah, the
league
league
So
put.
wasn't having that. That's like
uh,
when they veto Chris Paul from going to the Lakers. They wasn't having it.
all right, so let's get to the main story now with like the second main story. So Shadur Sanders, how do y'all feel like this is gonna play out? Because now they saying Cleveland saying it's going to be an open competition where everybody gonna get the same amount of reps. And that's what I was saying at the beginning. I was like, I don't think they're gonna give Shadur the right like amount of reps. I don't care how talented you are. If you only get 2 reps, because I've seen in the preseason where one guy get the first quarter, another guy get the second quarter, and some of the third. Then you have the third string and the fourth string. They'll split the fourth quarter. Then in the fourth quarter, say if Shadur would have got in the fourth quarter, he'll be getting the plays when they just running the ball. So he might throw the ball one time. So I thought they were gonna do that to him and just put him in a bad situation. But the coach is now saying everybody gonna get equal snaps. Do y'all believe it?
Yeah, because he
Yeah.
already is showing and proving that he's the best quarterback by far that the Browns have.
Yeah, they have to do it. Unfortunately. I mean, that's not how it works. That's not how it's supposed to work, but they have to because the person who's supposed to get the least amount of slaps is the best QB. So they got to be like, oh, okay, well, we're just going to give everybody even amount of snaps because they know Shador their best option. So they can't do it the traditional way. I think he going to get his time to shine, man.
Yeah, I
And
just
he's,
don't want him to start the season off, bro. Like,
you don't want him to what?
I don't want him to start week 1.
Oh, no, I don't want him to start to like week 5, 6, really.
Yeah, I'm
If I'm
with you,
being
Ron.
honest.
I'm with you.
Be, be
Motherfucker.
wise about he want to see in week 2 against the Ravens. And he was like, I'm ready for what's
Yeah,
my man name? What's the quarterback?
he want to watch Shador get killed.
No, what's the quarterback for the Ravens? I can't think of his name right now.
Lamar Jackson.
Yeah, he like we ready for Lamar. I'm like, be wise. He ain't playing against Lamar. He playing against that defense. He
Yeah,
playing against one of
man.
the best defenses in the
Now,
league.
now he'll play. Now, if it goes how me and Rome just said, he'll be in there in time enough to play against Lamar the second go around. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
Second
first
time
go
around. I'm cool with that.
around,
Actually, I want to just see when he play against Ken Ward. If the first game when he play against Ken Ward, if he get it out there, that's week 7, I think. I'll be cool
Oh,
with
it
that.
is?
You know
Yeah.
how
What's
they
our
got no
schedule?
primetime games, Tennessee or Cleveland? I guarantee you, if Shador starting for that game, that's somebody getting bumped. That
They
game
gonna
gonna be
change it to
prime
a
time.
Thursday game or something.
I think he's gonna start week
That
5,
mug might be Sunday night because they gonna bump somebody. That game gonna be prime time.
bro. I think he's gonna start week 5 against the Vikings because the fans already over there in London. They already is like raving for Shador to play, bro.
I
Yeah,
heard that.
The Browns ain't gonna do that though. Like they gonna start him at home. They ain't gonna start him out the country for sure
No,
because
but
him starting is such a big
that's an
deal. They'll
even
miss out
playing
on so
field.
much cheese.
That's an even playing field though. Nobody has home advantage over there.
And see
But having to
that
go to London for your first game, and man, I just think it's too much. But I feel you. I would rather him start after that game for real.
dang, they say week Tennessee is a week 11 game. I thought it was week 7. Damn, week 11, that's kind of deep. Season
Just
about
think if
over.
they like 6-5 right there, he start win the next 6 games, they get in the playoffs. Oh, let's go, man! I'll take it.
I'm telling
I'll
you.
take it.
But look, I ain't gonna trip if they lose a lot of games
I don't
and
see
then
them
and then they
playoffs.
get a high. If they get a high draft pick and they got 2 more draft picks in the first round, they can totally change the whole image of their team next year.
Yeah, they got to get old boy from Ohio State, man.
But but tell me this:
Yeah, my
Receiver,
pay?
right?
How can you
Yeah.
pay 3 first
yeah,
rounders?
but he don't come out next year though, Ron.
Oh, this is
For
it's
sure,
only his
don't.
second year. You're
This
right.
is sophomore year right here coming
So
Damn.
up.
What
don't.
about even a boy from Alabama? It's only his sophomore year too, huh?
Yeah, coming up. Yeah.
Damn. Oh, you said how
So
you pay for 3 first rounders?
yeah, if you already got this big contract with Deshaun Watson, and then you got to pay for 3 more first rounders next year, they might trade out. They might trade back.
Well, first rounders is different than lottery picks. So once you get past that top 7, 8, that money drop drastically. So they'll be straight. It's only the top 5 that really get crazy bags for real.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
So they'll
now
have to pay that one that they
coming
got.
here after we needed him.
ah. So real quick, y'all, real quick.
What's up, little
All
bucket?
right, so this little segment of the show right now is about Shador. Will he get a fair shot? The Bucket want to know what we're talking about.
Yeah, we
Um,
needed you, bucket.
yeah, like will he get a fair shot? And the coach they coming out saying that this is what I was worried about. Shador is gonna get a fair shot. Now, when I see, cause Rome, we was talking about the number and everything the other day. Nike had some stuff to roll out, but they couldn't roll it out. So,
Mm-hmm.
but when I seen this right here, when they taking the pictures or whatever, and he got on them primes, I like, dog, that's crazy. When you wear your
Yeah.
daddy's shoes, the NFL can hate. They can say all they want to say. When you wear your daddy's shoes on the rookie, and it's probably some more people that got his daddy's shoes on.
Yeah, for sure.
Like it's so much attention beating on that door and beating on the windows. You gotta kind of play Shador. You have to put him in there. And did y'all pick up what was said with Shador and the running back right here? Did y'all see what was going on?
Yeah, where he told him to make sure he had his socks on right.
Yeah, like you see his socks on that right foot. You see how he had them socks on right there. He was going to go out there like that. And
No,
Mm-hmm.
he didn't have him on at all at first, Tiger.
yeah, see, he don't have the sock on that one. He don't got the socks on with the little stripes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't have him on at all. And Shador warned him, like, bro, you gotta have those socks on.
Yeah, so that's what. Yeah, so he told him so that. Buddy, I don't know if y'all caught it. Shador was like, man, I mean, what's his name? What's the running back name?
Junkins.
Good.
Junkins. Quinshawn Junkins.
He was like, man, you stupid. Like that's what he told Shador. You stupid. And Shador was like, all right, man. Like Shadur didn't let that bother him. Like, dog, and this is what Jugger's got to understand. Dog, you talking to Shadur, you on camera, bro. Like
Mm-hmm.
everything you say, this could hurt your branding, everything. Like you got to choose your words. And remember, we did Shadur the same way, y'all. And I'm just not trying to pile on Buddy. Remember when Shadur and Travis was playing a video game, and I was like, Travis, you can't just be cussing and get mad and saying anything. I know you're playing a video game, but
Yeah.
they watching this, y'all streaming this stuff. They finna talk about all this stuff. So,
Mm-hmm.
um, y'all, once you get around Shadur, bro, everything heightens. Everything you say, everything you do, people can pick it apart. Like with this sock thing right here. Normally, this ain't even an issue. Now we know about this. So, hey, y'all got to pick y'all game up. Shadur finna make the whole Cleveland organization have to pick their game up. I just want y'all to let that sink in.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
Shador a
because
good teammate too,
eyes
though, man. He always been a good teammate. I don't know why people be trying to.
is not a dump no more. Now all the eyes is on Cleveland.
Man, I can't wait till
Yeah.
he come with them Brown Jones. When you see where it got the white on the cleat, go back to that pic you just showing, Tiger.
Man, my
What about
dog
this?
should have got
Or you
that.
talking
They
about
got
this?
that swag to him. You
He
feel
got
me?
that drip. Yeah, that one right there. No, go back. When he come where the cleat is white and that's gonna be brown and
Hey,
then the
them fuckers
orange,
so hard, bro.
man, them must finna
Uh,
kill the game.
well, you talking about the Brown gonna be where
Where
the
the
white is
white
at?
is, it's
Where the
gonna be
white
that
is, yeah.
Cleveland Brown.
Yeah, yeah.
Man, kill it.
But see, I remember what you were saying. Are Nike holding off because
They got
he
to.
he probably would have wore his tools
Mm-hmm.
if he would have had the right jersey right here. But now we gotta wait until we figure out what the number gonna be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it made no sense to drop if he ain't starting
He
yet. Wait till he
probably,
start, then drop him. It's
yeah,
gonna go
exactly.
crazy.
I mean, they're
Yeah.
probably not going to release it until he start.
But
Now,
he
does this
inked a
make
deal
sense?
with him. He go ahead.
Does this make sense? You know, we talked about how Shannon Sharp just go ahead and pay. Does this make sense if Shadur gonna make about I don't know how much money he gonna make off his shoe deal? Just tell old boy like, look, man, I'll give you 500. Let me get the two. And let's move on. Cause he
You
gonna
know,
make that money with the Nike deal.
No, he said he ain't buying
Yeah.
nothing.
bro,
It's pride.
Tiger, you know what's so crazy, bro? Niggas in the NFL already wear his shoes, bro. Like Isaiah Likely, he wear Coach Brown shoes all the time,
Yeah. It's a lot of
Yeah,
players that do.
for sure.
Yeah,
yeah.
he gonna see somebody in every game he go to. They gonna have his pop shoes on. They probably gonna try to get him to sign. I'm like, it's gonna be crazy. He say even Flacco or Kenny Pickett start.
Man, can you
Man,
imagine
everybody gonna be
they
going to
players?
try after the game over. They gonna look for Shador, bro.
Even
He might
young,
not
can
play
Facts,
you
not one
imagine
facts.
snap.
players want to walk up to him after games and swap jerseys with
I'll
him?
tell you, it's gonna get crazy as soon as they start chanting his name at halftime and during breaks. They gonna start chanting
Yeah,
his name. They gonna have to put him on the field.
bro.
Uh,
If Cleveland gonna be trash, bro, they might as well go on and they're gonna play him, dog. Like
Facts,
we're
Draymond.
saying, week
Facts.
5, 6, he gonna play earlier than that, bro. They ain't gonna have no choice, especially with Joe Flacco get out there.
And bump
Man,
I said game 4 or bye week, bro. That's what I say. Game 4 or bye week. He'll start.
long as he in there by week 11, I'm good,
I
man.
ain't mad
Long
at
as he
that
get to
though,
go head
Buck.
to head with Cam, I'm good.
He for sure gonna get in before then,
As
for sure.
long as a bucket, as long as he don't start week 1, I'm cool with it.
Yeah, I'm cool.
Week
I'm for
week
sure.
four, week four, that's perfect for me. I got him at week 5,
I want to be
but week
ready,
4, that's
man.
perfect.
Just just ready, because I mean, this is the first season without his dad coaching him. You know what I'm saying? So I think he's gonna need time to adjust there, like to
Yeah.
get comfortable.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know?
yeah.
I mean,
Just
I
like
just
what
think the
are you
biggest
going?
thing is the jargon with the playbook when they be saying all that in right slot, double tree, N80 on 4 height. You know, that's a lot of shit to remember,
Yeah,
bro.
it's a lot of
And,
Yeah.
verbiage. It's
and
a lot.
Bro, I'm
Shadur
finna.
talk
Yeah.
kind of, Shadur talk with that southern slang. So,
Mhm.
that I think that's the biggest thing he gonna have to deal with right there, just the verbiage.
Man, we finna find out who Deshaun Watson is, man. If he don't come grab my boy, take him under his wing. I mean, you're not playing, dog. They
Nah,
already talking about getting rid of you, and you already got
I
your
don't want
money.
him nowhere
Man,
that
Deshaun
Miami.
Watson is a baller, man. I
Yeah,
don't care what nobody
and
say.
Deshaun Watson, he a good
Deshaun
Nah,
Watson is a
he a
certified baller, dog.
Man, I don't know about
Deshaun
that.
Watson.
certified
What?
baller, and
He
he
Nah.
was
probably
a good
what
dude.
I don't
what
think he can keep up with today's time, but he ain't messing with no Josh Allen,
Today's
Lamar
time.
Jackson. You know what I'm
Bro,
It
saying?
ain't a
oh my
lot of
God.
people
Today's
messing with
time.
them, but
But you
he
got,
can do
but
what
then the,
C.J. Stroud doing, and C.J.
but them the
Stroud nice,
them the
right?
top dogs though.
He can do what
No,
he can do what C.J. Stroud doing.
no, he get
I
paid
don't
for
know
an
about
auto
that.
boy for a
man,
reason.
CJ Stroud is
He
way
can.
better than Deshaun Watson. For
No,
sure.
he's
Yes,
No,
not.
he's
he
not,
is. He
Yes,
dog.
went to the playoffs his
Y'all
rookie
is
season.
crazy,
He
man.
went to
Come
the
on,
playoffs
bro.
his rookie season.
Don't let Deshaun Watson a little bad season he had and get hurt in the injuries
bro, the
Bro,
best
make y'all
CJ
forget
Stroud
who
that
he
nigga.
was.
bro.
CJ
Bro,
Stroud
they
that
paid
nigga.
him all
The
that money for a reason,
listen,
dog. He
listen,
was
Yeah.
Rome,
really like
listen,
that.
Rome, listen.
Because
The
he
Browns
was hot
fans was
hot then
cheering
though,
when
bro.
he got hurt,
He
bro.
Because
He's
he
a
was playing
he was
bum.
garbage. He's
hot
coming
that
off an end. He was playing
he,
garbage. But what I'm saying is he knows how to play the football. He knows how to play football at the NFL level. If I gotta pick anybody in that locker room, I know Flacco ain't gonna do it because he already said he don't do that. So I'm just
Bro,
saying,
with that stigma,
Deshaun Watson, take my boy under your wing, teach him what you know.
with that
Obviously,
stigma
you,
Shador don't
behind
gotta
it,
take everything
I don't
from
want
him.
Shador nowhere
he,
near him.
So who
Yeah,
you want
no,
him near then?
he
So,
ain't
Kenny
so
Pickett?
he ain't
nobody
gonna do
just
that.
ball himself.
No,
No, bro. You gotta
now,
learn
see,
from somebody. You can't learn
No,
now
you
yourself.
this is
call
the
can't.
up
thing
Mike,
that you got
call
to
up Mike
look at.
Vick,
Well,
Jeff Blake.
we showed this list of all these quarterbacks that done played for Cleveland. Deshaun Watson might show him what not to fall into, what traps not to fall into. Like, bro, I did this, I did that, I did it, and I still fell into this hole. Like, he might teach him how to protect himself. Because look how many quarterbacks have came into Cleveland and was forgotten.
Mhm.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah,
you gotta
I don't got no
took
pushback.
some guys under your wing as far as like the top dogs that you know what I'm saying doing shit the right way. You feel me? Like no off the field issue. Like I wouldn't listen to nobody that got some off the field issues, bro. Like
No, I'm talking about just like the quarterback game. Not
I
I'm
know
not
he can
necessarily
he
mean
can
like how to be a pro. I'm just talking about there's nobody else on that team aside from Joe Flacco
but he been doing this his whole life though.
who can teach him the
Jerome.
Yeah.
quarterback game at the NFL level better than Deshaun Jackson.
Bro,
I
he
mean
been doing
Deshaun
this.
Watson.
Is
Look,
it's the reason he's so successful, bro, is because he did his shit his way. Why
But
would
you
he
know
been
who's
doing this
more
shit since high
successful than
school,
him?
since high school, since college, and now the NFL, bro? Don't try to
But you
like you
know
know
who is more successful than him?
who?
Deshaun Watson,
then
bruh.
who?
Exactly.
No,
Nah,
listen,
bro.
Yeah, what
listen.
do you mean,
But,
dog?
Deshaun,
Oh
dog,
my
I'll tell you,
gosh,
Deshaun
No
bro.
he,
hard,
Watson.
man.
I'm
No
not
first
hard.
looking
year,
at
he
Deshaun
was a
Watson for
rookie of the
no
year.
guidance, bro.
He was rookie of the year, and he won a national title. Come on, y'all, stop playing. He beat Alabama for the
Was
national
he
title.
ever a
When
leader though?
he
Was
beat
he ever a
Yeah, he
Alabama,
was a
leader?
leader.
dog.
Did you
You
see
know what I
Deshaun
mean?
Watson? Hold
Like
on, Rand. Did you see Deshaun
he
Watson at
obviously
Clemson
showed.
and Houston?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He obviously showed the team that he's not a leader based on his decisions off the
Yeah, his
field.
off the
Hold
I
on, hold
would
on, hold
You
want
on,
know how
Rand.
him.
many NFL
I would
players that
want him
messed
Wait,
to
up
hold,
off
win
the
hold
field?
on,
nowhere
hold on,
near
y'all.
him.
Let me do this with Rand. Rand, when he was at
What?
Clemson, was he a leader?
No,
Just,
I'm saying
No,
off the
I
answer
just
the
field.
tried.
Off
question,
the
I
Rand.
tried
field
to
though.
say that. I tried that.
Stop
Listen,
ducking,
He was
Rand.
a
Answer the question,
player.
dog.
He was a good player, but we don't know if he was the leader.
what
He was the,
at
he was the
Clemson?
quarterback of the team,
No, he
dog.
was a
Come on,
leader.
dog. He was the
That don't
quarterback
Come
of the
that
on,
team.
don't mean that don't
you
mean
bugging on that
nothing,
one,
bro.
Rand. At Clemson,
That
dog, he
don't
was
mean
the
nothing.
leader.
He was the leader.
He was the leader, but I'm not as far as NFL goes. I'm not looking for him as guidance, bro. I'm gonna go talk to Lamar and all them niggas.
I,
I
Like you
wouldn't
know what I'm
want
You
saying?
so,
him
can't, Bucket. That's what
nowhere
I'm trying to
He
explain to
near
you.
can.
him.
You
Lamar
got to
can
do
take him
with the
under his
people
wing,
that's
bro.
on your team, bro.
No, you don't.
Lamar,
You can
Lamar,
text
and
Yes,
and
you
Deshaun,
FaceTime that
Lamar
do.
and
man all the
Deshaun was on
time,
the same level
Bro,
when he was at Houston.
so, well,
bro.
hey,
You
hold
can
on. Let me
FaceTime
let me do
him
this.
and talk to him. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like
Bro,
yeah,
they
you got
not
to
in the
Let
do
me,
that.
media
hey,
with
y'all,
you,
nah,
y'all
bro.
give it,
that's
y'all give
why
me and Rand a
Houston
second,
moved
y'all. Give me
on.
and Rand a second, dog. Give me and Rand a second.
Uh
So,
huh.
so Rand, his first year in the league when he was rookie of the year,
Uh
was he a
huh.
leader then?
Might have been. So why did Houston get rid of him?
All right.
Man, this
So
guy's still on subject, man.
he played a
No, it's
lot of
not.
good seasons.
No, it's
Hold on,
not.
I got you, Rand. I got you. I'm gonna answer your question. See how you answer me a question? Watch how I
Yeah.
answer. All right. He played some good seasons. He put up some hella stats. He was having like some of the best seasons out of all the quarterbacks in the NFL when he was down there, but they still kept losing and they weren't bringing in the right kind of pieces. They brought in one coach to lose games, to fire him so they can get a higher pick. Like they was telling the coach, if you win so many games, we're gonna fire you. So, and he still won a game at the end of the season and they fired him. So he was going through that. He was like, look, man, I'm out of here, dog. I want to get traded. When he asked for a trade, that's when all this stuff popped up about these girls. So how do we know, was this really a thing? Was
So
this
when
really a thing?
so when he asked for trade, then all these allegations popped up.
Yes.
So they obviously knew about it.
Hey,
No.
Tiger, I got a question to you after you get done
You
with your
understand?
conversation.
No, that don't mean they obviously knew they was
Why
trying to
not?
use this to keep him there. So like they don't want no teams that want to touch him. We're gonna keep you here. You are a quarterback. We ain't gonna let you go nowhere. We'll muddy your name so no team don't want to mess with you and you're gonna have to stay here.
I don't know. I see it. I see it the other way. I mean, quarterback, allegedly doing what he did. He's obviously not a leader of men because he's selfish.
All
Is,
right.
is
You
Mike is
understand?
Mike Vick a leader of men?
No, wasn't then. He is now.
Mike Vick ain't
So,
assault women neither, bro. He just fought some
I know I
dogs.
got a question. Please let me ask this. Let me ask
Go
him a
ahead,
question.
Bucky.
All
Go
right.
ahead,
Go ahead.
Will.
No. Bucky, bro.
I mean, Bucky, go ahead, Bucky.
All right. So I'm gonna ask y'all this question, and I'm gonna ask Tiger this question. All right. So look, you know how Shadur got off the field issue. I mean, not off the field issue, but you see how they scrutinized him coming into the NFL, right?
Hmm.
Why would I go under a wing of a guy that got sexual assault charges on him? Why would I look for him for guidance? They already look at me in a bad light. Why would I go hang out with him? Why would I go learn from him? I'm gonna go learn from somebody that my dad has talked to, or somebody that's in the NFL right now with no off the field issues that's successful right now. Why would I go talk
Hmm.
to Deshaun Watson? Y'all answer me
man,
that.
you must think he in high
If the
school,
NFL
dog.
already looking at
You
me in a
can't.
bad eye,
You spend all of your time with your teammates. The reason
it
I
don't have to
said
be them though.
Deshaun Watson,
It don't have
because
to be
I
them.
said out of the quarterbacks in that room, not out of the quarterbacks in the NFL, out of the quarterbacks in that room, Deshaun Watson should take him under his wing. You act like he got access to Lamar Jackson and where Lamar could be in a
He
meeting
do.
with him
You
and he got
do.
a question
He
about something, he could be like, yeah, do this.
Bro, Lamar
No,
be
bro,
liking
that's not
Coach
how it
Prime pictures.
works.
I'm pretty sure he's connected with them, bro.
But he
Bro,
can't
Man,
do Bucky. You don't,
Shador's
man.
bro
You
is that
you
shit's
you got to be
crazy.
a
joking right now,
FaceTime
right,
call can amount to anything. Just having a
bro? A
conversation over the
team,
phone
a
can help.
quarterback playing a different in the same division as you on another team. You think he gonna help you learn your playbook? Come on, man. Let's be for real.
I ain't
I don't
saying learn
think
pay.
he.
That's what you got
That's what
coaches
I'm
for.
talking about when
That's
I
what you
say
got
take him under
coaches
the
for,
wing,
though. That's what
help
you
him
got coaches for.
understand the
No,
quarterback
man.
position.
Like, no, it's good to lean on a vet that's in the same room as you. That's what you're
But
trying to
why
say,
would
right?
you lean on him though? Out of all people,
That's who
Because
Jerome is. That's who. Hold on. That's who Jerome is stating. But it's not a bad point because Deshaun Watson was just a star QB.
He's
He
played at a
wanted,
high level in the NFL, man. And I,
yeah,
I would say Flacco, but
and very
Flacco
good
ain't
at
trying
it
to look
too,
at a mentor nobody.
and very
all
good
right,
at it.
so I got this right here. All right, little Bucky. I want you to answer this question, little Bucky. Besides Deshaun Watson, the guys in the room, who should do a turn to for leadership?
I wouldn't say nobody. But if you said somebody on the team, I'd say Flacco.
All right, Flacco has already came out and said, I ain't helping nobody. So who's
He
next?
said that with Lamar Jones. He said it
Coaches,
with Lamar Jackson. He didn't say that with
coaches.
Shador.
Shador should be in the
Dog,
coach's prime.
He said that with
You can do
he said that
both.
with Lamar Jackson. He didn't
dog,
say that with Shador.
dog, a lot of these vets that's trying to stay in the league, they feel like that's not my job to help you take my
They're
job.
not helping them, right?
Yeah. So
But
all right,
We don't
but
know,
so all
he
right,
has
buddy.
support
So
though.
so who's the next guy?
bro. I'll say my pops, bro. If I'm Shador, I'm saying my
Bro,
pops.
your pops run a whole D1
Yeah,
program,
he
dog.
got a whole
And your
program. He
pops ain't
recruiting
in the
So
niggas.
what?
quarterback
He still
meetings
had
with
time to
you.
talk to them. What?
Dog, we
But
talking
let me
about
He's
ask
in
y'all
also
house.
not a
this. Let
quarterback.
me ask y'all this. Do you think if he has any questions or needs some advice that he can't just open his phone and just talk to anybody?
Bro,
that's
that's what I'm saying,
associated to
Ren.
Yeah.
Prime.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm
What y'all
no,
saying.
Bro,
missing?
that's not how it works, bro.
He
Y'all
don't
is
have to
tripping,
necessarily
bro.
bro.
do it off somebody off the team, bro. Y'all trying to
Dog,
go off the old
Man,
school way of.
you want somebody that's in the same room as you on the same team.
But you can talk to your
But that's
receivers, your
that's
Obviously,
irons.
you
You know
can.
what
We
I'm
talking
saying?
about the quarterback
that's in a
dog,
position,
perfect
dog.
world, man.
Y'all
dog,
making this
it's
too serious.
small
Y'all think I'm
things
like,
that the
go ahead.
quarterbacks know that they got to deal with that everybody else don't understand and don't see. So the only person that can really teach him that has been through this, that's talked to these same coaches and all this kind of stuff, is Deshaun Watson. He got the most experience with his coaching staff, and he's played in the system. He's been in that city for years. He got the most experience.
Bro, I'm
But,
leaning towards
but
my OC, bro. If anything, I'm talking to my OC, and
Of
OC got to
course, the
have that
coaches
connection,
are a
You do
part of it,
both. You
bro.
do
We
both.
talking about a player.
but
bro. It don't
You do
have
listen,
to
both.
be. It
listen.
don't have to be a player.
The-
Y'all just want it to be a
Oh
player.
my god,
You
Dog,
do
Watson,
both.
y'all took this too
Watson
far.
fighting
Stretch
up
it out.
for his career. What?
Listen, y'all took
What?
this too far. Stretch it out. One, y'all disrespected Deshaun Watson,
Bro,
which is
nobody cares about
crazy.
Deshaun
No, we not.
Washington. I
No, we
swear,
yeah.
not.
nobody
Bro,
cares about Deshaun
Deshaun
Watson.
Watson is nice. Always been nice.
To you,
He all right.
To
He
not to the
did
fan
everybody,
more. He
dog.
base,
You
did
beat
more
not to
Alabama,
the
than.
bro.
actual fan. The Browns hate him.
Who
When he
cares
when
who
he
they
Yeah,
hate and
because
who
40
they like,
the
bro?
Them the
The
real
Browns
Browns
feel
ain't.
like
You
they
don't
before he
know
got
nothing
hurt.
about a good quarterback.
Them
They
the
ain't had
real
one in
fans.
30
You not a
years.
real fan of the Browns. They is. They've been watching them since the Yay
Who
High.
cares? We talking about who's best for Shador. I don't care about the damn Brown fans. What the
They
yeah.
heck?
hate him.
Well, I
The
care about the
Browns just
Brown
mad because
fans.
he got all that money and he ain't produced. That's why they mad.
But look,
Yeah, I
Tiger,
don't care
look,
about them. I'm
Tiger,
talking
look.
about who can help Shador the most.
But look,
The OC.
Watson is coming off a serious injury, right? He's fighting for his career. You think he's going to look back and help the dude that's going to ultimately replace him?
All right, Ren, let me catch you
I
up on
would not
speed,
trust
Ren.
that, huh?
Red
Let me
got a
catch
good
you up
point
on
though. You
speed,
got to
Ren.
you
Watson
listen,
know
bro.
he
He got a good
done,
point.
dog. They
Dog,
already came out and said it.
it's a wrap for him. He's not gonna play another down for Cleveland. They just gonna have him on the roster until they figure out how they gonna get rid of him.
Okay, you made our
Okay.
point. He not gonna be there, so why should I look at him for advice?
Because he
Bro,
You
y'all
has
just made
can't
our
be
knowledge.
this
point.
slow,
You
dog.
just
Y'all
made our
Because
point.
can't.
he has knowledge. He got more knowledge than everybody else in the building that plays his position of what how that
Tiger.
organization does
If
stuff.
I
But
know I'm leaving, if I know I'm getting replaced, I ain't even talk to none of y'all.
So,
Oh
all right,
my
so look, let
gosh.
me let me let me give y'all some game
How
on
you know
Deshaun
Deshaun
Watson.
Watson want to talk to
Let,
Shador? How
let me
y'all
give
know
you
that?
some game on Deshaun Watson. The reason why he didn't go to Georgia and why he went to Clemson. He asked
he black.
Kirby, he said, he
That's
said, hey,
college, bro.
can I go home and work out? Because he stayed like an hour away from Clemson and maybe like
Hmm
45 minutes away from Georgia. He said, hey,
hmm
can I go home in the summertime and work out with my old teammates when we got downtime? Georgia told him no. Clemson told him yeah. So he wanted to go back to help his old high school teammates. That's the kind of guy he was. That's why he went to
He
Clemson
was.
He
because
was. You
Clemson,
don't know what he
and
like in
he
the
and he
NFL.
still is that guy.
Okay.
Y'all don't understand. When he wanted to get traded from a city, dog, they tried to smear his name. All right, I'm gonna switch up and I'm gonna show y'all a little something real quick. The Tory Lanez situation, right?
Hmm
Everybody was going in on Tory Lanez. Now
hmm
all the stuff is coming out now. Tory Lanez, the reason why he didn't testify and say anything in court, because he was like, I'm trying to protect Megan and the other girl, I think her name Kelsey. He was like, I'm trying to protect them because I ain't want Kelsey to go to jail. So I'm not finna testify that I seen him shoot her or nothing. And that's why he didn't touch the gun. So he was like, ain't no way I'm gonna go to jail. I don't got no fingerprints, nothing on the gun. So I can't go to jail. I
I
don't gotta
think
say
every,
nothing
I
because
think everybody knew.
I don't want to put him in jail, right?
I think
So he
Tiger,
was
I
trying
think
to
everybody knew we all knew that he shoot.
but I had a lot of people arguing me left and right that he scum of the earth and all this kind of stuff. So, but when Tory was trying to show everybody how to make a lot of money, because y'all got to remember this was during COVID. Tory was making like $3 million a month live streaming, and when he dropped his album, he was telling everybody, "Look, we don't need the record labels no more. We can go around the record labels." So they did the same thing. They did the same thing. They put out a campaign to knock him down so he can't teach these other rappers how to get this bread unless they go through the record labels. So y'all got to
All right.
understand, just because
Mhm.
people come out and speak bad on your name, that don't mean that's who you are. You have bigger people that's behind you that's trying to muddy your name.
I get that. I get that. But if Deshaun Watson wouldn't have put himself in that position, right, we wouldn't be talking about this, right?
So you
About
never
him
made
being
a
a leader.
mistake before, Rand, is what you saying.
No, no,
You
no,
ain't made no
no,
sexual
no.
Hey,
assault charge. That's a different
Actually,
1,500.
story.
hold on, Rand and Bucket. That's a question for you all. You all realize
Yeah.
that Deshaun Watson has never been charged, indicted, or arrested, correct?
Nigga, he in the NFL. What you think
Because you
gonna
guys
happen?
Right.
They
talking
That's
finna
almost
they
like
finna
that's
y'all
cover
something.
want
that
to talk,
up. They finna
huh?
cover that up. That's the NFL. They'll cover that
No,
up.
no, no, no,
Just like
Bucket.
they cover up
No,
them car crashes.
Answer the
Them,
question. You realize that
they
he's never been arrested, right?
do you realize
Was
none of these wide receivers have never been arrested, right?
Okay, so
what
I
you
asked you a
mean?
question.
The wide receiver
was he
for the Raiders in jail right now. What
Ruggs
you
in
talking
jail
about?
right
Money
now.
talk. Money
was he
talk,
in
bro.
the massage parlors?
No. All right. So
Man.
Was he
y'all
was
remember
he
y'all?
was he
All
in
right,
there?
hold on, cause I gotta address this with Bucky for you can understand.
They
I
deflecting.
remember Ray Rice's
Mm-hmm.
wife said she wasn't press no charges, and she still married that man. Did he ever play another down in the league?
Nope.
You could be a
No.
good person, right? You could be a good person, but still make mistakes, right?
But what we saying, Rand, is they don't really have hard evidence. Some of these women that testified against him, they did business with him multiple times. So if
They
he's
did
making
what?
you feel this, if he's making you feel this way, you can decline his services again. Why are you doing it multiple times?
Man, you don't think he
Yeah.
paying them, bro? Going on, bro. Y'all gotta think
Uh,
me out here,
So,
bro.
he's
Bro,
the
bro.
he's the leader of your football team.
Hold on. This made perfect sense. I'm glad you brought this up because AJ Brown just started talking about this stuff not too long ago. That viral interview that he just got done talking to with some like I think like 19-year-olds or whatever. He just had an interview with them young kids talking about this situation. Like, come on, bro. Money talk. You have your mind is flipped up when you get certain money, bro.
Money don't always talk, bro. That's what you young brothers don't understand.
Majority of
Rand,
it
I
do.
can't
Yes, it
believe
I
does.
you up here saying that.
I ain't saying he guilty.
Look
I'm
at P.
Go
Diddy. You
watch
don't think he
that
got no
AJ Brown
money?
interview. Go watch that
You
AJ
don't think
Brown
you don't
interview.
think
That's
he
all
got
I'm
no
gonna say.
money? You didn't think
who?
Tory Lanez had no money?
He did,
Money
but
don't always talk, bro. That's what I'm trying to
you
tell you.
he
Money
going
don't
against Rock
always
Nation
talk.
though. He going against Rock Nation though. That's a
Money
whole different
don't
ball game.
always talk, bro.
and
That's
he
a
was
whole
going
different
against
ball.
he was going against the user Texas.
Yeah. Anyway,
So
what I was
so
saying
if
is, if Deshaun Watson was a real one, he'd take Shadur under his wing, teach him what he know about playing the quarterback position in the NFL, dog. He's
Yeah.
gonna be there every day. He in the same facilities, working out, same city. He can show Shador some things if he a real one. That's all I'm saying. And I think he is, and I think he will.
Well,
And
until
he,
that video come out of them hanging out, smiling together, whatever, I
I don't
believe
even need to
that
see no
Shador
video.
is
I don't
out
need to
there
see no
working with the
evidence of it.
receivers,
I
working
just
with the
want it
O
to happen.
linemen, ain't bumping with none of the quarterbacks. Y'all not finna take my spot. I'm taking the spot. This is my team. We finna lead. You know what I'm saying? That's how I know that's how he thinking, bro. He like,
Ooh,
I'm locked in with the O lineman. I'm locked in with receivers, bro. Shador.
man, it's the NFL,
yeah.
dog.
Man, what are you talking
It's,
about?
it's a
uh,
whole different league, dog.
Hey,
This
he's
ain't
he's
college, bro.
But
Shador
listen,
Bro,
is
he's
way
not
smarter
worried
than
about
that.
no quarterback on that
Sh-
team, bro.
You
now
tripping?
they
listen,
have
Shador
meetings.
has been raised to be a professional quarterback. He has
It's the
been
reason he been a
raised.
starter all his life, bro.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm telling you. So
hey, so why did Deshaun Watson get this big old contract, bro? After all these allegations,
Cause he had one
Bucky,
good
this
year.
this is for Bucky and Rand.
He
Why
had
did he
one
get
good
this
year.
big deal?
He had one good year on the Browns.
he
one good
he
year.
got
Oh my
he
No,
got
god.
the big deal because his
He said on the
play
Browns, he got it before he
no,
even played a
hold on,
snap.
y'all let him answer this question. Bucky and Rand, why did he get this big deal?
because he was hot at the time. He was hot.
But I thought he had a
Or
lot of allegations at the time.
no, but that was after, right? After he went to the Browns, then the stuff started coming out.
No, you wrong, Rand. No,
See
you
Wrong,
y'all.
wrong.
wrong.
See y'all
See,
decide.
y'all
I don't
Watch
speaking
what
know.
you
on
say.
stuff
I don't
y'all don't
know.
even
I don't
know,
know.
dog.
Bro,
That's wrong.
listen. They had to. Nah, I
Now,
just
Rand,
think
I just
that
told you,
if
I just
if
told you he asked for a
what?
trade in Houston, and then that's when all this stuff came out. Now you saying this after he got to the.
But
Come on,
listen,
bro. We just said this.
but no, but what I'm saying is, if he was that good and he was such a leader, why did the Texans let him out the room?
Dog, that's why the girls came out because they was trying not to let him out the room. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand.
How can you try not to let him out the room?
Because if you dirty his name, a lot of franchises won't touch him.
I
Same way they
Tiger.
just tried not to
I
let Shador in the NFL. Like it's easy, bro.
So hold
I
on,
get
little bucket. Why did he just get this big mega deal after all these girls came out against him? If he's not that guy, why was he one of the highest paid quarterbacks in the league?
Bro, I say he had one good game on Houston, bro, and then when they went to the Browns, that's when it all went downhill, bro.
You
So
when
say
they
he had
so
went to the
one good
Browns,
One
game.
good
At,
game.
everybody came
at
out.
Houston.
One good game.
so all right, so Bucket, your logic is he had one good game. He got all the allegations come out
I'm
against
sorry,
him.
one good year. I'm high. I'm high. One good year. I'm tripping. I'm
Okay,
tripping. I'm tripping.
okay. He had one good year where he was a rookie of the year, and
Yeah.
then all these girls came out against him, and he still ended up signing a record-breaking deal.
Yeah, they thought he
But
was there,
but
and
they
he became out
but
not
they
being
was
there.
coming out after he
No.
left. Now
Stop,
now we
stop
know
saying that, Rand. We just clarified that for the
it
second
might have
time
been one or
this
two, but
happened when he
most
asked
of them
for a
came out
trade.
after.
What? Stop talking, Rand, because you going back saying stuff that we already done clarified. He asked for a trade while he was at Houston. When he asked for the trade, that's when the girls came out. Why we ain't
All right,
understanding it?
but you don't think that the Houston Texans knew what he was doing, but while he was there?
So you trying to say the Houston Texans are a bad organization?
No, I didn't say that
Yes, you
either.
are, because you
I
saying
said
so.
I
You
said
what
no.
you
I
saying right
said,
now,
do you
what you
no,
saying,
I
Rand,
asked
is dog. This
that
is
was
what you
actually
saying, dog. What you saying, Rand, is they knew this man was out here doing stuff, foul to women, and they was just overlooking it. That's what you saying.
no, I'm asking you a hey question. I said, do you think the Houston Texans knew what he was doing while he was with the Texans?
Dog. When he asked for the trade, that's when all this stuff came out. So what we saying is that what Boosie said, he never got arrested, he never got charged for none of this stuff. So how do we know this was actually happening? Because why he never get arrested?
Because he was doing it. He was playing them well, and they thought maybe that he can get away with it, or they didn't believe it,
Hey,
You
can I say
pay a
one thing?
quarterback that much money who can't play.
He had a
huh?
sexual assault charge in 2020 or allegation, and he went off during his time in Houston in 2020. So they definitely knew.
Yeah.
But listen what I'm saying, because y'all done blew this out of proportion. Regardless of
No, he
what
didn't.
Deshaun Watson done did off the field or whatever the hell he got going on, can he play quarterback? Yes.
No, no, no,
Can
no,
Used to,
no.
used to, used to.
can he
Your
teach Shador
quarterback needs
Sanders
to be a
how to play
leader of
quarterback at the
leadership.
NFL level?
That's
He can.
that's what I'm talking about.
That's all I'm
Leadership.
saying. That's all I'm saying. Can he
No,
teach him how to
I'm
play
saying
quarterback?
leadership.
What do you need a leader, man? Everybody's not a
When
leader, Rand. You keep saying
when you
leadership,
need a
leadership,
leader,
leadership.
bro,
Everybody's not a
that's the
damn leader,
NFL.
man.
We talking about
Best of the
X's and
best.
O's, Rand. We talking about
Yeah,
him
teaching him the
teaching
Oh
game.
no.
Shadur how to show the protections, how to read blitzes, how to understand what his hot route is, like how to read
Exactly. He can
the
go to
play
somebody
clock.
else
That's
for
not.
leadership
Well,
if
Shador
that's
just
what you're
said what
so concerned
yesterday.
about.
Shador said yesterday that he's talking to Deshaun Watson in the room. He said it's cool talking
Perfect.
to him. So
I
that's
think
his
that's
quote.
just. Yeah, I think that's just for the fans and people to
Of
know. Like he
course,
looking at them. I don't
of
think he really
course.
doing that shit for real.
What?
That,
Come on,
that's
bro.
what
He
that's what
what?
Shador
Why did
said.
Don't
Deshaun
even
Watson
make
even do
sense, buddy.
anything, bro? You see how much money he just had it up on the screen. You see how much money this dude finna get paid, no matter what he do. He don't give a damn about none of that. He paid.
Bro, they already looking at Shador in like a bad eye, bro. He got to say everything right for these folks, bro.
Who's looking at Shador in a bad eye?
You know who is
Nobody
the
on the Browns is. Everybody on the Browns
the
rocking with
GMs,
Shador.
the execs. You know they looking at him the
Now,
wrong way.
now
Everybody
he
on the
is.
Browns rocking with Shador, at least from the player standpoint.
Yeah, because he balling it out on the practice field. That's why.
Man, That's all I'm saying, dog.
They ain't care about him before they drafted him. They ain't
They
care about
draft,
it when they
hey,
drafted him.
hey,
The
but they
When
play.
he
We talking
started
about the
they
balling out
draft,
in
players, bro.
practice,
I'm
but
talking
they
about the
did draft him.
players.
that's when they cared.
But they
I'm talking
did
about the
draft him.
players. I don't care about any of the other stuff. Back to my point. All I'm saying is, and I don't know why the hell we spend so much time on this. Deshaun Watson, if you listening to this, take my boy Shadur under your wing and teach him the X's. Oh, teach him what you know. He might not get everything from you. He might got to get some stuff from Flock or whatever, but teach him what you can. Give my boy whatever game you can give him because you got to find somebody that's in that same quarterback room as you. He not finna be FaceTiming Lamar Jackson, asking
No,
him
I ain't
what he's
no.
supposed to do when they run this damn defense. Find somebody in the room and get some help, and I think it should be Deshaun Watson.
Hey, at first, I like how y'all changed it up because at first y'all said
Hmm.
guidance. Now y'all saying X's and O's. But we
Yeah,
understand what you said now.
No, I
yeah.
said teach him the game, bruh.
Yeah,
What do
that's
you
what we said the
mean?
whole
Bro,
time.
we
Y'all
ain't
said
we
I've
ain't
y'all
been
said
no
saying
we
that's
guidance
ain't
what I
at
got no
started
first.
with.
problem
Teach
Y'all
him the
said guidance
game.
at first.
with the game. I mean the game is ain't the issue. It's being a pro at that level.
Rand, you already said it.
Move.
He know how to do that. His dad done raised him to
No,
do that.
I
You know what his
said
dad didn't
he's
raise him to
not gonna
do?
have a
He
problem with
don't
the
know how to
X's and
play
O's.
quarterback in the
Hey, Boosie,
NFL.
am I tripping? Am I tripping, Boosie?
His dad don't know how to play quarterback in the NFL. My first statement was Deshaun Watson need to take Shadur Sanders under his wing and teach him the game. Yeah, you is tripping. Put that weed down.
Yeah,
Bro,
yeah, yeah. You know.
y'all know y'all said guidance at first. That's why I said talk to
Guidance. I don't
somebody
even
else.
use the word guidance, so I
Yeah,
know
we
that we didn't
One of
say
no
y'all
guidance,
used
guidance.
dog.
guidance,
I
bro.
said leadership.
Man, we
Leadership.
not caring. I'm
Run it.
talking about X's and O's, bro. But let's
No,
move on to
so,
something else.
But
X and O's,
also,
I say
so
OC.
y'all, so Rand and Bucky, y'all think that Shadur is so gullible that Deshaun Watson can say, "Hey
Gullible.
man, I know this nice spot we can go get some massage," and
Nah,
Shadur gonna say, "Hold on, let
that's
me go
not
get my
him.
Tesla. We can go right now."
Let me
I
go
feel
get
I
my
would want him
baby
hanging out
on.
with
Come
that's
on,
y'all
man.
that's y'all want him to
Nah.
hang out with.
Ain't nobody saying that.
Yeah, Shannon
Uh,
Sharp
Ain't
coming,
nobody
and P
saying
Diddy gonna get out on parole. We gonna all go together. Like what?
nah, ain't
Hey
nobody saying
man.
that, man. Nah,
But,
man.
but hey, y'all
What
tell
up,
me this
man?
real quick. What's going on with all these ex players starting to get some ownership in the teams now? We've seen Tom Brady do it. Now we're seeing Charles
Listen,
Woodson get some ownership, a limited partner deal. Are they doing this to stop these boys from going to the United Football League and get some ownership over there?
hey man, Tiger, stop it,
no.
man. Stop it, Tiger. Come on, man. I'm about to get
Stop it,
off,
What's
dog.
man.
that?
You
You
doing
know
this
he gotta talk
again?
about the
What's that lead?
UFL, bro.
Bro, the
Come on.
UFL ain't
Nah,
gonna make
man.
it, dog.
Ain't no
What's he
money
talking?
over there.
How's it always lead to the UFL?
That ain't
I'm
gonna
just
make
saying,
Bro,
it,
like,
man.
okay, this is the first time this has happened, dog. Tom Brady, now we got him. This is not the normal MO for the NFL.
Yeah,
Tiger,
but
we
the
gotta
Yeah,
players had to
guys.
get to that point. I
Tiger,
mean, yeah,
we gotta find you a job at the UFL, bro. Cause
UFL,
you,
yeah.
bro, you in the
Tiger,
UFL is like
Tiger
you
must
got
have invested or something. He must have lost
he
his
had
money.
to, bro. He
He's still
had to.
trying to play. He trying to make the team, bro. That's what he's trying to do.
Tiger. Tiger,
We
let
He
me
gotta
gonna
ask
get
you a
you
play
a
one
question.
more
renegade,
season.
bro.
Tiger, let me ask you a question. Do you think the UFL could possibly make make the money and like even compete with the NFL?
Come on,
I mean, to me,
you know the answer, Rand.
it's about running your
Huh?
own race, dog. It's
No, no,
about
no.
running your
I'm
own
asking
race.
you.
Like, listen, it's about
Okay.
running your own race. It's about them
So
getting more fans every year and producing a better product every year. And if you produce a better product,
do
you will get
Tiger to
more
answer the
fans.
question. Tiger, what that mean, Tiger?
but but
No,
to
Tiger,
what I
just
mean,
do
because
Tiger,
but to do
Tiger a little
what?
because
bum on
what
us.
y'all
Come
doing
on,
is
man.
But to do
y'all,
what,
and this is
Tiger?
why I brought it up the other day about Nike and Reebok. Y'all are showing loyalty to the NFL. Like y'all, like if the NFL get knocked down by this league, oh, like it's gonna hurt y'all feelings or something. Dog, do y'all
Tiger.
realize the NFL don't care about none of us for real? Like none of
We
y'all
know
can't go
that.
none of these
But
Hold
we gonna
on,
facilities.
keep watching.
Tiger. Does the UFL
Right.
care about you? I mean, what are you saying?
No, they don't. But I'm just having a conversation. But y'all want to keep trying to knock the UFL. Well, why?
We're not
Because
knocking
the,
it. We
because the
just
UFL,
I wouldn't be
UFL,
surprised. I
Tiger,
wouldn't be
we
it's
surprised
the
if the
understand
UFL,
NFL.
dog.
what
Like,
I wouldn't be
we
surprised if the NFL is $1 trillion company. UFL would never make that type of money.
Dog,
They
but
would
you know how
never
long the
make that type of
NFL
NFL
money.
been out?
fellas. Pulliam,
Tiger, the UFL
Pulliam.
would never compete with the NFL, man. But you
Hell
guys,
Ever.
no.
Yeah,
it's
but
Ever.
that's
ridiculous.
not
Not in
my
600
norm. That's what
years.
y'all keep trying to compete and all this kind of stuff. I'm not doing it. Just like with right here with Deshaun Watson, and y'all trying to compete, people trying to put them against each other. I'm not
No, I'm not
doing
trying to
that.
bet him against.
Dog.
I am. I don't care.
Tiger, this is how
I'm
Tiger,
thank you
this is
for
how
keeping the book, dog. Appreciate you
Tiger,
for keeping the book.
Tiger, this is how
Yeah, you know I'm
powerful
gonna
the
touch you.
Go ahead,
hold
boo.
on,
Go
hold
ahead.
on. This how powerful the NFL is, right? You man, y'all just spent a half an hour or 45 minutes. Man, take the little man down. Show you trying to be funny, man. Take the little man down, man. You try to be funny, man. I can't talk when you playing like that, man. Let me. Man, hey, you out there dressed like Bam Bam from Flintstones, man. Come on, man. What's going
Yeah,
on, man?
crazy.
Good Lord.
Niggas still start cooking
Not
your ass,
Bam
be talking.
Bam.
Oh,
You got Bam Bam up
go
there,
ahead.
man.
Pitch your point, dog. What's your point, dog?
Man, you made me miss my damn point, man. Oh, okay. Listen, you guys just talked about a half an
Flintstone
hour about
costume.
about Deshaun Watson. And he'll give leadership to Shadur. And Deshaun Watson not even playing. But you haven't even covered UFL one time this whole stream. It's in season. You haven't covered one game.
It's this season.
Dog, you know how
It's
many
in
NBA games I watched this year? You know how look, I tried to go back and watch the Angel Reese, Caitlin Clark game the other day. I
now
didn't
you
have time to go
deflecting.
watch it.
But you as much as you talk about you what they call it, UFL, you haven't covered one game or talk about one player.
But
They
I
been
talked
playing
about
too.
them
You ain't covered
last
one
year. I talked
game.
about them last year.
Nah, we talk
They
about
been
this year, dog. I
we
You
don't
talking
talk about
about
guys,
this
last
year.
year.
They been
do
playing right
you
now. You ain't covered one game.
you
Dog,
realize this a minor league, right? Like it's a minor league.
but y'all know, old boy was trying to go there last year. He was thinking about trying to get away from the Bears to go there.
Tiger
Hell,
Williams.
what is the question?
Tiger talk about everything but the game.
I'm just telling y'all, like, Williams. So think about it. If Williams would have went there last year and Shadur would have went there this year, dog, that would start to change the league. Like more people would watch the league. The only reason why we watch the NFL is because all our favorite college players go to the NFL.
Tiger, what you just
Tiger, let
say?
me
You
ask you a
watch the
question.
NFL because the
Let me ask
best
you a
players
question.
there,
Hold up.
right? Because all the good
Hold up,
players
Boo.
go there, right?
Hold up,
Right.
Yeah,
Boo.
Right?
Tiger, what did the NFL do to the USFL? What
dog,
happened there?
The
that was so long
USFL
ago. I don't know. I don't know, Rand. You
emerged.
tell me.
It merged
They
with the XFL.
Okay, but see,
no, I'm
there was
I'm talking
there
about
was
the
playing around the
USFL back
same time.
back in the day when Reggie White was over there, Jim Kelly played, Herschel played, all these players played and made money. What happened?
I don't know what happened. I was like, that was before my time for real. So I don't know.
The NFL pulled the plug on them.
All right.
Back in the day.
Yeah.
So all right. So what you're saying is the NFL had to stop them because their league was actually being successful, right?
Nah.
No, no.
You
Cover a
said the
They
game,
NFL
Tiger.
pulled the
Cover a
they
plug
game
up.
right now,
they
Tiger. Cover
thought
one game right now. Right now.
they
Cover one
they
player for the
thought
UFL.
there was a competitor, and the league said nope. Boom,
What does that
and then
mean?
all those
What does that
So,
mean,
players,
Rand?
so he trying to say
all
the
those players
UFL right now is
went
not a
to
They,
the
competitor, so he ain't
NFL.
gonna pull the
hold
plug.
on
Reggie
now.
White,
I want
all of them.
Rand to make sense of this. They said no, boom. What does that mean?
They put him out of business.
How, Rand?
Rand be saying boom a lot. Boom,
How?
boom, boom.
What do you mean how, Tiger?
How they put him out of business? What did they do to put him out of business?
Philadelphia Eagles said, Reggie White, I got X amount of millions for you. You want to play? I'm over here. Okay, boom.
All right. So I'm gonna tell you.
Right? Chip Kelly, you want to play for the Buffalo Bills? Here's this amount
All right.
because
So
because the USFL ran out of money
all
because there
right.
wasn't no
So what
fans.
y'all saying is, by there being competition, the players benefited from it because now the NFL had to pay them more money to make them sign with the
The
NFL,
league,
right?
no. the league didn't survive. They actually
No, you
was
ran.
making
You just
they
said
were
the other
making
team
more
said
money in
boom.
the NFL
Um,
than they would have made in the NFL. That's how they got them over there.
well, Ren, come
But
on,
the league did.
make it make sense, Ren. You just said the
I'm
NFL showed up
listen.
and said boom and started taking their players and getting them a lot
I
of
ain't gonna
money.
lie, I'll be confused when
No,
you talk.
listen to me. Listen to me. It was Reggie White, Herschel Walker, Jim Kelly, few of them guys, right?
Yeah.
Went over there because they had the money in the very beginning to pay them millions, right? They
Mm-hmm.
played maybe 2 seasons, right? And they ran out of money and they
Okay.
couldn't pay them.
All right. So, and this is the difference, Ren. Back then, they tried to just outspin the NFL. That's not what UFL trying to do. The UFL, they already got their salary cap set. But what I was saying about that is instead of Shadur or Williams going to these programs, these franchises that have shown years and years and years that they can run a quarterback into the ground and leave him with nothing, if they go over there, now they can sign different kind of deals. They can make money off the field, but the league don't have to break the bank. But if they go over there and start playing, more people show up to the games. So if more people show up to the games, more people buying popcorn and beer and all this kind of stuff. Now it's a better chance that the league will survive.
Hey, Tiger. If
Said
Dak,
beer
if
and
hold on.
popcorn.
If Dak, Josh Allen, Shadur Sanders go to the UFL, we still gonna watch the NFL, bro. It don't matter, bro.
Mhm.
Why
Uh,
would they even?
right.
Why would they even go to the UFL when you can be in the NFL? Like, why would you
We
go
we
to a
we
if?
understand that, but I'm just trying to kill
I know.
Tiger
I'm not even
analogy.
talking. I'm talking to
It's
Tiger.
no
Like,
money over there,
It
bro.
don't
Why
it
would
don't
you
care who
play a
goes to the
football game
UFL.
for
We ain't
no
watching it.
money?
See, Ren,
I'm asking.
it's it's a lot of different ways. Cause Boosie tell you you're supposed to play to win, right? I thought you play to win.
To win what?
Boosie, don't you say people play to win Super Bowls and to be
yeah,
a champion?
It
right.
But
ain't no
Tiger,
Super Bowl in the UFL.
they play in the UFL to
Hold
try
on,
to get
Rand.
in the
Let me
NFL.
let me ask another person a question. All
Go ahead.
right.
I'm sorry,
So
bro.
so Boosie, you say some people play to win, right?
I hope most people do.
All right. So Rand, you can't just say everybody money hungry and they just want money. Some people play to win. And do you think Shadur and Williams going Caleb Williams gonna win at these two programs that they at?
I think it's possible.
Bears have
Like,
a chance.
but what does the history say about both of these programs?
Yeah, but you can say this. What? Hold on. What does Shador always say? Right? He goes around. He turns around programs. Colorado was nothing.
Jackson
And look,
State.
he walked away a 9-win team, and their trajectory is looking good moving forward.
Jackson State
Like,
was nothing too.
remember
Okay.
Cleveland they won what 11 games what the year before last, right? You don't know what can happen when Shadur's on this team.
And Caleb Williams didn't even look bad. He actually had a decent season.
All right.
For a rookie, he
So
had a decent season.
but so tell me this right here. All right. So everybody just said something that made a lot of sense. Everybody had some good points. But if Caleb Williams and Shadur went to that league, do you think they'll help that league out? Dog, can we answer
You
the
think
people?
they
I let
what?
y'all talk. Do you think it
You think
will
they
help the
what?
league out?
Like, you get more eyes on it.
Yeah.
I mean,
For
absolutely,
about two
it's
two
gonna do better than
weeks.
what it is now, for sure, for sure.
All right. So if they got more eyes on that league and they and that league made more money, do you think that'll benefit the other players in that league too?
They wouldn't
Yeah,
go
but
Tiger.
Tiger, they
Tiger,
have so
you only
much.
gotta
They, they have
go ahead,
so
Bruce.
much
Go ahead.
room to grow. Like, I mean, you have to get sponsorships, and it, it would take over. It probably take 50 years for the UFL to get to the NFL is.
All right. So see, do you doing that again, dog? You
Doing what?
trying to compare them to the NFL. They
Because
running
that's the
their own
top
race.
dogs.
But it ain't all about that. If
Yes, it is.
if no,
You
it's
want to be
not
the best
because
in competition.
like what he's doing that for, he said, I'm giving these kids a second chance. It's a lot of like block bully. Block bully might not get to play in the NFL, but he might can play in the UFL. and
Yeah,
have
he
a
gonna play in
decent
the
season.
Canadian
And
League
I
for sure.
bet you anything that his ultimate goal would still be to play in
He
the
gonna go to the
NFL.
same league as Mate. Go to Canada, just like that one dude Dominique, the one that was with the defensive line in 2023. He played Canadian leagues. That's where Block Willie gonna go.
Tiger,
Don't mean
man,
he
it
gonna
just
watch.
Tiger,
And
it
his
just
goal is
one. It's
still to
one.
play in the NFL.
It's only one. There's only really room for one league in every sport to be successful in this country. That's it. Is what
No,
it
no,
is.
no, no. That's not true. That's
It
not true. I'm
is.
gonna tell
All
you
right,
how it's not true. Because the NCAA and the NFL, those are two football leagues, right?
But you know the
Tiger.
difference.
But
You
that's
know the
Nope,
college
difference,
and
nope,
the
nope,
Tiger.
nope, nope.
NFL.
I'm not gonna
Tiger,
let you
but
do
you
that,
know.
Boosie. I'm
But you
not gonna
know.
let you do that. Those are two leagues,
But
and
you
both
know
of
the
them are
difference,
successful.
though. You know the
One has
Dog.
difference.
And
kids.
there's a
One has
difference
kids.
between the
One has men.
XFL and the
Tiger,
NFL. They
Tiger.
play a different time of the year.
But those
Because
So,
guys play that you can't
it's
stay there for a long time.
but
You
dog,
play
I
for a certain
just,
amount of
college.
time,
dog, I
and you go there
just
to develop
proved,
to get to the NFL.
dog,
You
It's a
I
can't.
difference.
just proved you wrong, Boosie. You
No,
said
you did
only
not.
one team can survive, one league can survive,
The
and I just
NCAA and
showed you.
NFL are two very different. One is professional. One is amateur.
But there's still two leagues
But you know
that's
the difference,
surviving, right?
Tiger. If 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 there were two professional leagues, it'd be a different story, right? You can't even play in the professional league until you play in the NCAA for 3 years. It's not. It doesn't have the overlap that you're trying to compare, like it's such a UFL and NFL. It's totally different. It's
But
different, man. It's apples and oranges.
but
Tiger,
I'm
Tiger, let me ask you a
showing
question
you
real quick.
why two things
Tiger,
can
let me ask you a
exist at the
question real
same
quick.
time.
All
You know
right.
it's not the same thing, Tiger. You know?
You're
Uh,
you're a
Bro, I'm think
billionaire, Tiger.
bro, I feel
Listen.
like I'm losing brain cells. Right? Ain't gonna lie.
yep.
Tiger, listen. You're a billionaire, right? Would you go buy a UFL team or would you buy an NFL team right now?
Tiger went out as soon as you hit the button.
Right now, billionaire,
Bro,
Tiger,
I feel like
right now.
like this conversation make me lose brain. I don't know what type is on. Bro.
What he froze?
Yeah, he froze, bro.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm back. I'm back. But that's what I'm saying. I'm showing y'all brain that two things can happen at the same time. Y'all letting these folks put y'all in this box and y'all only believe this
See,
one thing.
No,
All
we
these
still
stuff
Tiger,
can
believe the
happen
same.
at the
We just
same
Tiger,
never.
time.
answer the
you have
question,
proven
Tiger.
nothing. You've proven
Yes,
nothing
I
because
am.
you're comparing college football to professional.
But you remember when
Yeah.
Coach Pryor went to Jackson? They said everybody's not many people said that wasn't gonna work. That's stupid. Da, 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 da. And then once you start being on Good Morning America and all that kind of stuff, everybody like, oh hell, oh
What
wait,
does Jackson State University got to do with the UFL?
dog. Cause the
Tiger,
UFL, everybody saying it's a nothing league, right? And a lot of people saying Jackson them the SWAC
it's
they
a
didn't
minor
matter.
league.
That's what they were saying.
So you saying Prime can save the UFL?
If he wanted to, he could.
How?
Bro, he would get
How,
eyes just like
Tiger?
he would do in college, but it won't be
Prime,
enough
Prime,
eyes to get the NFL type of viewership.
Dog,
Prime
do
doesn't
you
even
Tiger,
get.
realize that college
the
get
sponsors
more
wouldn't even
eyes
go over there.
than the NFL?
You
Y'all
said
do
what?
realize college make more money than NFL, right?
No,
It's
they
more.
don't,
It's
bro.
more. There are several college. There are far more colleges than there
Thank
are
you,
NFL
Boosie.
teams.
They
Thank you,
don't. They
Boosie.
don't. I don't know what he talking. They do
Thank you,
not.
Boosie.
They don't.
See, right now, but look, Bucky, your brain telling you this, but your brain finna find out it's another world out here.
But you crazy if you think college football makes more money than the NFL. Are
Because
y'all
they
slow?
got more teams. College
Oh my
teams
god.
have
Oh
bigger
my.
stadiums.
Yeah, I think I'm
They,
done.
the only reason why the NFL one team can gross more than these college.
See,
His internet always mess up when he say retarded stuff, bro. Like, bro, he don't be thinking.
My internet be saving y'all, dog. My internet saving y'all, dog. Actually, the NCAA make more than the NFL. That's known,
Whatever you say, dog.
and that's why people were saying these guys should be getting paid because y'all actually
Tiger,
making
wait.
more money than the NFL. How can the NFL pay their people, but y'all can't pay these kids? That's why they went to court about it. And now they found out they was taking all the money and giving the old folks at country club. They're like, man, hold on, bro. Y'all old heads got all this bread and y'all ain't paying these kids nothing. So that's why they changed the
Tiger,
rules.
Tiger, answer that question I asked you though. I said if you had $1 billion right now, would you go buy a UFL team right now?
If I had $1 billion right now,
If you
You
were a
heard him. You heard him,
billionaire,
Tiger. You heard him.
no, if I had well, let me say this right here. If I had $1
no,
billion,
yeah,
I would have a conversation with them and I'll see what their minds is. Sometimes
They
people
ain't gonna answer the question.
sometimes people minds ain't where it need to be for growth. So
Hey,
if they mind ain't where it need to be, like Jackson. Jackson mind wasn't where it need to be for Coach Prime to really make them grow like he wanted them to grow. So I'm not gonna
I
go
get what
into a
you're saying.
situation where I gotta force somebody to do something that they don't
hey,
want to do.
Tiger. Hey, Tiger.
So
Come on,
that's a
dog.
yes or no
You just
joint,
hold on.
dog.
Tiger just ducked that. Come on, Tiger.
Yeah,
No,
that's a
Yeah.
yes
I'm
or
being
no joint.
honest. If they like, okay, if I walk into the meeting with them and they got a mindset like Colorado and they open to doing things differently, I will consider it. But if I walk in there and they acting like Jackson State, I'm like, hell no.
Hold
I'm
on,
gonna take my $1 billion
can I
and
read
go
something real quick?
have fun. Go ahead.
All right. Let me read something real quick. So you said the college, you and what? Who was that? Was that Boosie that said college make more than NFL, right?
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna read something real quick. The NCAA itself also generates substantially revenue reaching 1.3 billion in 2023 and 2024 year. Now let me read this. The NFL gross revenue surpasses 23 billion in the latest of 2024. How the hell y'all think the college football makes more than the NFL?
Most of these
Are y'all
programs
Oh,
slow?
you
running in the
said the NFL
red.
made how much?
You said what?
You said the NFL made how much?
23 billion. The college made 1.3 million. I mean billion. 1.3 billion. How is
Yearly,
that the
No,
same?
right?
that's not no
That's
1
year.
year, bro.
That is 1 year. I just read it to you. It was in the 2023-2024 season. College football made over 1.3 billion. NFL last year made 24 billion. They don't make the same, bro.
If that's right, I stand corrected.
It is. Just look it up. Best I can put it.
I
No,
mean, no, I'm not disputing it. I'm saying I stand corrected. Those are numbers. I
I
respect it.
don't know why y'all college football make more than NFL. Y'all are crazy.
Uh, and the reason why, because I know a lot of people that don't even watch NFL, bro. And there's
What?
way more college teams. Like listen how you just said that. What? Like you in disbelief. I know a lot of my homeboys that play college ball that don't even watch NFL because they say it's too structured. They don't like how it's ran. It ain't
That's your
fun.
20. That's your 20 homeboys versus over a million people that watch the NFL. Your 20 homeboys don't matter about over 20 million people that watch the NFL.
Uh,
You get
but
what
it's
I'm
more
saying?
teams. So like this is what
NFL a beach, Tiger.
They don't care. That's like I said. I don't care who from the NFL that's a top dog goes to the UFL. Yeah, bring some eyes, but it won't generate as much money and it won't bring as much views as the NFL. Whoever goes there.
USFL brung eyes and it faded. XFL brung eyes in the beginning with the mics in the field and all that stuff. Faded. You know what I'm saying?
You can't compete with the
The
big dogs,
NFL's
bro.
top, bro.
and
With
that's
a
why y'all
with
fanned
a
out. And that's why y'all
with
fanned
a
out.
bunch of
I'm telling you,
So,
y'all
powerful
sound
people
like
running it.
so
this y'all sound like back in the day don't catch you like I can't only play an Xbox. I can't play no PlayStation. Da, 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 da. Like, and y'all fanned out. And y'all ain't making no money off of it.
I ain't
Why y'all so fanned out over stuff y'all ain't
fanned
making no
out.
money off of?
He talking call y'all out, man.
I don't care.
He said y'all ain't making
Just
no
like just
money.
like how you cover NBA and NFL, you ain't making that type of money, but you still gonna cover them.
What that mean? But I still make money though. I make money.
But you ain't gonna cover them. I
But
mean, you
y'all
ain't gonna
standing up.
make as much as them though.
I had to tell my homeboys that when I started following Coach Prime at Jackson, and they were Georgia fans. They were like, man, you stupid. I said, bro, if you go to Georgia Stadium and you go try to knock on that door and go in that locker room, they'll arrest you, bro. I don't care how much money you done spend on season tickets and all that kind of stuff. They don't care nothing about you, dog.
And you said we don't make no money, nigga. Talk to them. They don't make no money. I be on prize picks. I make money. I sports bet, so I'm cool.
And you lose money too.
Yeah, I make more than I lose, so
Let's see. Let's do a tally. You start out beginning of the year bucket. Let's see how much you make at the end.
bro, are
Let's
you
do a
crazy?
bucket. Let's do a little bucket tracker this year.
Bro, my portfolio is crazy. I can see you a screenshot.
Well, look, bucket. I mean, real talk. If it's like that for real, I can make you a millionaire. If you like that for real, people will pay for your picks.
Shit, we can do that then. I make bank off sports betting.
You better not do no deal with Tiger, man. He like Suge Knight of this YouTube shit.
He gonna put me at 360.
Tiger making money off us right now.
I already know he did.
You be cut up in the morning on YouTube Shorts.
Say what now? Say that again.
I say you the
Making a
Suge Knight
cool
of YouTube.
making a cool $20 off of the YouTube short.
I make money to talk by talk. You know what I'm saying? I can pay my internet with this job.
You
There
gotta
you
pay
go.
StreamYard too.
Yeah, I make enough to pay my cover screen. Yeah, I make enough right now to break even. So I need to pick my game up.
If you gonna make money off of us, at least get a better PC, a webcam. at least do it the right way, goddamn.
Tiger
Nigga
got
be
that
lag.
Tiger got that UFL internet.
Nigga be lagging out. At least invest into the Wi-Fi. Shit.
I got a tree over my house, dog. I gotta cut this oak tree down.
Man, if you making money off this YouTube shit, go get
But
a new
Tiger,
PC.
I mean, I get what you're saying because I felt like that when Prime first got to Jackson State. I was saying, if like all the kids made a sacrifice and then went to these HBCUs, they would get the TV deal. They bop 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 bop. You know what I'm saying? But
Mhm.
you know, it didn't happen. I feel what you're saying, but we talking about a whole nother animal. You know what I'm
But
saying?
see, that's what y'all talking about. Y'all keep wanting to compare them. I don't. I'm
No,
just saying, of these dudes, they mindset was gonna make them happy at the end of the day. Shadur really did. He gonna make it work. He gonna make it do what it do. But he didn't like how he went through that process. How he wasn't celebrating going to the NFL. And Kelly Williams didn't want to go to the Bears either. So they got this. They got to sit in there and do it right now. But that ain't what they really want to do.
Yeah, that's right. Do what the white folks say. What the white billionaires say.
So
You
so
want
you
to play
think
for us?
so
You
you
gonna
think
do what
things
we
gonna be
say.
better when they get drafted to the Birmingham Greyhounds?
But this is what I'm saying
Greyhound.
about. But all right, so let's do that right there. Let's do that, Boosie. Let's say if Shadur would have went that route. Let's say he didn't get drafted and he went over there and Shiloh and Will, all these boys didn't make it to the league. Say, oh, we're gonna go over there and try for the same team, and then they get the fan base to follow them over there, like how they at Cleveland right now, and then they
Mhm.
take up the revenue at these teams, just like they did that at Jackson, just like they did it at Colorado, and then Shadur end up buying a team, right?
Buying a team.
Yeah,
Find a team.
and now Shadur owns a team, right? And
Oh,
and
I
Hey
get
Tiger
that
and
part.
man. Hey Tiger
Ownership.
be one
Yeah.
of them Instagram business guys, man. You take what you do is you go to the bank and you get a business credit. And you take the business credit and you flip it for $2 million. And then you buy a jet and you flip the jet and you got $3 trillion. And then you buy Apple and then you buy Microsoft.
yeah, and see, and that's why I told my partners about what I'm doing right now. And give me 3 more years, dog. I'm gonna make so much money out of this property and everything I got. I ain't gonna have to clock in at nobody's job.
You gonna
But
buy a
until
UFL
you,
team? You gonna buy a
but
UFL
until
team with
you
the money?
own, and I'm gonna buy boats and I'm gonna buy all kind of
See,
stuff down
see,
here.
he ain't
I'm
buy
gonna,
no
See?
UFL team though. See?
nah,
we
but
need
I'm
you
gonna
to buy a
capitalize on. I'm gonna
UFL
stay in my
team, bro.
lane. This is my lane.
Nah, your lane is football, bro.
Hey, Tiger, I'd rather buy your farm than to buy a UFL team. Cause I know what you're
Real
doing.
rap.
I know you
Real
really
rap, Tiger.
doing profitable stuff. I got more faith in that than the Birmingham Greyhound.
I mean, I got you, and I appreciate the shout out. I appreciate that.
We love that you
Tiger,
business mindset,
you know
bro.
what
But
happened though?
UFL
When,
ain't it, bro.
no, no, Tiger. Mm-mm.
Tiger think he the rock.
You got a bald head like hey, bro.
Hey,
Whatever you
Tiger,
say,
for me to believe you, dedicate one show to the UFL.
you gotta talk about the statistics. You gotta talk about the
Hang
game
on.
No,
play,
hold on. Let me do
review
this
it,
right here.
highlight everything.
Let me do this right here. Let me dedicate one show to the Green Bay Packers.
See, man, he be
And,
ducking,
and I
man.
bet you
You gonna get a lot of
that
views.
show will get about the same amount of views as if I
Nope.
do a. I bet. Let's bet. Let's bet.
How much
Let's
you on
bet.
bet? How much you on bet?
Let's bet. Let's bet $50.
one show,
No,
one
hold on, hold
show.
on. Hold on.
50?
All the people that want to bet this, please, like, y'all gotta say something, man. If y'all want to bet, I'm betting.
No,
Why would you?
no. It's me and you betting. You don't try to bring
Okay,
up.
bet.
It's me
Okay,
and
bet.
you. So
I
let's
thought.
put the
Tiger,
rules out right now. Let's put the rules out right now.
All right. So the rule. All right. So all right. I'm gonna say you gonna say your rule. I'm gonna say my rule. Rule is it has to be one team that you review, right? Because you say you gonna do Green Bay Packers, right?
All right.
It has to be one team from the UFL and just talk about them, and then just talk about Green Bay as well as one team.
So let's look at what we're gonna do right now, Buggy. So you want me to put one team that's way less known than another team that's owned by the whole state pretty much, but you want to make it be fair because you know you got the advantage, right?
Here we go, Tiger. Here
How's
we
that
go.
advantage?
Here
You
we
want to talk
go.
about
Here we
yeah,
go,
team?
Tiger.
yeah,
Now,
yeah.
You want to talk
I'm
about a
just,
Boy,
team?
he,
Here we go.
boy,
Tiger, just take the
he
bet, bro.
moonwalking his butt off.
Come on, man.
Yeah,
See,
Tiger be moonwalking,
He
bro.
want to
Tiger
invest
be
the
moonwalking, man.
Tiger
invest
had
the
That's
soon
no
why
be
he
saying
froze
some
like
no
that.
bullshit.
eyebrows, no
even
nothing
though the NFL team is
after that
already
bet.
the big bad wolf,
Oh,
right?
here we go. Here we go, man.
If
So
Hey,
you
like
think the
Tiger.
now, like,
UFL is a big
'cause
bad
look,
wolf, put it on there.
because you know what Tyreek Hill will do? Tyreek Hill know what Tyreek Hill did to these other guys that he raced. I'm gonna give you a head start. I'm gonna give you a head start because I know I'm better than you. But what you want to do is make sure this young even Steven, because you're afraid the NFL might lose. I got
Bro,
you. I got
hey,
you.
but
The
look,
NFL ain't
Boosie,
gonna
it
lose.
could be even better. It can even better. Whoever won the championship or whatever from the UFL, talk about that team, and I can let you and do a video about the Jaguars or some trash team from the NFL. I bet you that team from the NFL get more views than that
That's
championship
hey, you know what's crazy?
champion.
That's gonna end up being Tiger's best show.
Oh,
That trash team in the NFL get more views than that championship team in the
All right.
UFL. You
So
want to bet?
so we gonna do it. We gonna do it. I know I can't do it right now. We're gonna have to wait to the playoffs start. We'll wait till the playoffs
Nah,
start.
nah. Do that joint tomorrow.
Now,
So
because
Yeah,
we
I'm
do it
touch on
moving.
it.
tomorrow.
I'm finna move. I already done rented me a little
Here we go. Here we
U-Haul
go.
He
Now,
already
Dolly.
now you
talking about it.
moving. You moving the whole farm now.
No, listen. I just rented a Dolly today. I gotta go to Atlanta and go pick up a car. So I gotta move and I'm moving. No,
Yeah, this dude talking. Yeah, you
bet
talking about
me
the
fifty
UFL every
dollars.
day.
Bet me
Yeah.
$50. I don't already have a reservation for a U-Haul.
Hey, I don't know what's going on in your personal life,
I
bro.
can I can show you the email. I can show you. They bet me $50.
Bro,
Somebody say your $50 gone already in the chat.
Bet me $50. I don't got no U-Haul already signed lined
bro,
up.
you probably do. I ain't on in your personal life, bro. You probably do, bro.
So don't say don't do that, dog. I don't got to try to finagle. I'm gonna
What you?
tell y'all.
Hey, Tiger, what you moving to Atlanta now?
No, I'm finna go get a car.
Okay, okay.
Hey, I
I
got a
know.
question for y'all.
Go
What's
ahead.
up?
He,
Uh, Tiger,
dog
you
just woke
definitely
up.
gonna lose that bet, man, for sure, for sure. Uh, but what I'm about to say is, hey, Travis getting married this weekend. Y'all think they signed a prenup?
Nope.
Come
you
on.
think what?
That's Coach.
You
That's
went
Coach
out.
Prime, son. He definitely did,
Yeah,
Man,
Travis getting married this weekend. Y'all think they signed a prenup?
he ain't signed no prenup, man.
bro. Coach
Y'all really
Prime,
don't think so?
man.
I hope he
Coach Prime
did,
is his
man.
mentor. He
I hope
I,
he
definitely did,
did.
I know Shador and Shallow will, but Travis nah.
bro. He looks at Coach Prime like his pops, bro. I'm pretty sure they had that conversation. I'm pretty sure he told him to get that prenup.
Yeah, I think they not as good because of that. I'm telling you.
Why hasn't my other question about Travis is why hasn't he inked his deal yet? Is it because he was slipping
That's
on
a good
them
question.
routes in camp?
Hey, I heard he's still doing good though.
Yeah. So why hasn't he should be done signed by now?
Mm-hmm.
They
Cam
about to
Ward
give
just signed
they
too.
about
Probably
to give him the corner about to give him a
negotiating.
cornerback contract now.
They probably yeah, right.
Hey, what if he
They
come out and
probably are
say it's a?
negotiating.
What if they come out and say he signed for 100 million? That'd be crazy.
Nah,
No, it's a cap. It's
ain't
a
his
cap on it.
ain't ain't his salary slotted?
Yeah, it's a
Was it
cap. I think it's like 50 mils the max.
50 mil on the dot? Well, it'd probably be 50 mil on the dot then.
He probably get like 38. Cam
Hell
got
no.
48. Cam got
Cam
48.
Ward,
He probably get
yeah,
like
he got
38.
40.
Yeah,
He the
Cam
number
Ward
two
play
pick. He gonna get
quarterback though.
about, bro. He the number two pick. He definitely get like 40.
Now if he keeps slipping on them routes at camp,
Bro, I heard he done good, bro. Don't count them 2 plays out, bro.
Damn, man.
Tiger, you think he signed a prenup?
No, I think Travis he in love, bro. When you in love, you will block everything outside to protect your girl feelings.
Bro, that nigga was a laughing stock on the internet. He definitely got
Man,
Tiger
prenup.
sound like you speaking from experience.
hey,
I
being
mean,
in love don't
me,
mean you gotta be stupid.
but men do this all the time. But that's how a lot of times the ladies they gonna use it to pray. They gonna be like, I can't believe you would do me like this and you don't believe me. Now they gonna keep saying whatever they need to say so we don't sign this prenup.
Bro, did you see what that nigga just went through, bro?
Yeah.
You see what?
He was the laughing stock over the internet, bro.
And you saw what he did. He shut all his stuff down and they stopped doing their videos and all that kind of stuff. So she don't get none of the backlash no more.
Yeah, we know that part, but nigga, come on, bro. He ain't done, bro.
Man,
Yeah,
he
I
loves
think
her,
there's
man.
definitely a prenup, especially with him getting with Lil Wayne. He done been through it too much. He know.
Uh,
So I think he
Lil
got a
Wayne,
prenup for sure.
I mean,
I
the
would be
Wayne,
shocked.
he just went through this jump right now. He just went through it.
Yeah, Jerome, you kind of lost when you say Lil Wayne. Like you act like you Jay
No,
Z or something.
Yeah, just say
Lil
Coach
Wayne
Prime,
been
bro.
Hey,
Lil
hey,
Wayne
hey,
knows the game.
Jerome. I don't know. I'm about to go back, man. You picking Deshaun Watson and Lil Wayne?
Listen,
I gave you Deshaun
listen,
Watson.
listen. You're not listening. You not listening. That's your problem, man. You got 2 ears. You gotta listen, my boy. Lil Wayne has been through the situations with women trying to take what you worked for. There's no way that Travis signed to Lil Wayne's agency and he didn't at least try to convince him that a prenup was necessary.
they
Boosie
There's
just
probably
no
had
talk.
way.
a
Boosie
they,
just talking
they
about as
probably
far as
had
the
a
mentor aspect.
conversation, but I would be shocked if he has one.
He probably talked to that nigga, but I'm pretty
What?
sure Travis.
I would be shocked.
Look, listen,
I
I'm
know.
pretty
So
sure.
y'all
I'm
think
pretty
he just finna give his girl half of the cheese?
Yep,
no,
because he
no.
You
loved
know,
I'm
like
pretty
that.
Yeah.
sure.
he's not
Listen, listen,
But
planning to do. He's not planning to give her half. He don't think he's
Yeah.
gonna have
yeah,
to.
If
Jerome.
Yeah.
he if
how
he
Jerome.
we know?
ain't signed no
But
prenup, he planning to give her half.
Jerome, listen. I'm pretty
No,
sure he
now
had a
he's in
conver.
love,
but
man.
I'm pretty sure he had a
how we
conversation
know
with
she
Lil Wayne,
like
but
that
I'm
though?
pretty sure like he only
Yeah,
listen to Coach Prime, bro.
he's in love, man. You
So
can
so
see it.
everybody's saying he
Boo,
don't got a prenup. Me and Bucky the only one saying he do got a prenup.
Facts.
Nah, I
Boozy
say
talk,
he
you
don't.
talking from experience, Boozy.
Man, come on, dog. You gonna use my words against me. I just say that to you.
UFL.
That Tiger Farm used to be twice as big.
Hey, I did. I had 100 acres before this. I
You can't.
lost it.
Yeah, married that girl in Atlanta. Took half.
Hey, how you do? Hey, how you get 100 acres, bro?
Now buy it. Yeah,
I
buy
know, but
it.
how was that? It was that trucking life, huh?
Nah, look, man. Y'all. If I had to tell y'all the things I had to do to get here.
Man, come on,
Hey
man.
man.
Spill the bees, bro.
Hey man. I don't even want to know, man.
Bro, I want land, bro. Put us on game. Yeah, that's what you need to be talking about more than the UFL. For the UFL, tell us how you get the 100 acres, nigga. That's what we want to know for real.
Nah, man. I'm talking about the UFL though.
Bro, bump the UFL, bro. I won't
It was a
leave,
hard
bro.
night. But like the world has changed, dog. The world has changed since
Nah, he ain't changed, bro. Put us on
yeah,
game, bro.
dog. Since I was legit. And now everything getting tight, bro. It's harder to make moves now than
Yeah, you
how it
switch
was
it
back
up.
in the day.
You switch it up.
I'm just saying,
First
Try
you
to
was
right
get
up. Dog,
you.
I got another trucker
you was
channel.
Mr.
I want to make this
Motivator.
video. I want to make this video so bad, and I made a video on my TikTok. It went like kind of semi viral, like over 100 some thousand views. But I was telling people like, look, y'all, the world about to change, man. It's just changing up. Y'all got to prepare, and that's why I bought my ranch and stuff out here because I knew it was going to change. And some people laughed at me, some people talking junk, but now, dog, in our region, man, so many people losing their jobs right now. The port is losing their job. Like, it's definitely get scary, dog, for a lot of
Nah,
people.
for
Yeah,
sure.
it
For
is.
sure.
Yeah,
It is.
you should have like a channel for your farm and business stuff though. I know a lot of people want to see that.
I definitely
Yeah.
tuned in. I
So
ain't gonna lie.
I got a TikTok channel and that I'm working right now, and I'm learning how to sell products on that. I'm not, hey y'all, that TikTok. If you get you a TikTok, whatever y'all like doing y'all spare time, you can end up getting free stuff. Like I'm getting free products and everything from TikTok now.
What type of
Cause
products
my
you getting?
video. It depends on what you talk about, and if you can ask them for free stuff, man.
What type of products you getting?
And look, and once you get the free stuff, if you
UFL.
make videos about it and people buy from your link, you'll make
Title.
money. I'm like, oh shit.
What products are
Yeah.
you getting though? UFL tickets?
Well,
UFL.
well, like I got a dog, so I'm getting like free dog food and stuff for my dog. Um,
Oh
I'm getting
damn.
like different kind of hats and stuff, and I'll be outside a lot. So I'm starting to get free stuff, man. It's all kind of random free stuff, man. It's
That's
Tiger,
cool. That's
Tiger, you
cool.
know what's the crazy part?
what?
If you talk about like your trucking business or where you work at and your farming business on a YouTube channel, you know they'll be bigger than what this channel hurt. You know that, right?
Yeah, that was Coach Hay was telling me. But I got a channel where I talk about my livestock and stuff, but it ain't doing as good as this channel. So I don't know.
But you said that's just livestock. Like talk about the trucking industry as well.
Yeah, I gotta get into the numbers and stuff. If I got into the numbers, it might do better. I would say that.
Hey, Pack, let me ask you a question.
What's
Was
up?
that video true with those gators?
Which
You got
one?
gators?
Well, I had some. My dog ran them off. My dog ran. Well,
Man, where they
I
go?
told one of my gators, I said, hey, bro, you got to go. He was getting too big. I said, you got to go. And he just left. And then the next one, I
What?
thought he left, but he stayed. Then my dog ran him off the other day. I heard it like 3 in the morning. I heard my dog barking. And I was like, why the hell he keep barking? What he barking at? Then my gator was gone. So he ran him off.
So you like Dr. Doolittle.
And yeah. I'm finna set it up, man, for you kids to
This
come out here
nigga
and see
said,
y'all and stuff.
this nigga trying to
But
say you
Packer,
talk to
you used to
animals.
like
Dog,
feed
hold
it,
on, man.
feed it and stuff,
Huh?
huh?
What'd you say?
You used to feed it and stuff like a pet,
Yeah, at
feed them
first I
like pets and
was, but
stuff.
then I looked at the laws and they was like, you can't feed them. So I stopped feeding them. Because I was going to
Boosie,
feed
Oh,
them
you
and
is
like have it on
crazy,
tape and
bro.
feed them on tape. But then they said I couldn't feed them. So I was like, well, I ain't finna do this and get locked up for feeding a
Hey,
damn gator.
oh wow.
hey, bro, you probably the first dude I ever known got locked up for feeding the gator. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's illegal in Florida. And in Alabama, you can have pets, a pet gator. But in Florida, you can't because you got so many tourists down here. And if you feed them, they'll walk up to any random person thinking they finna get some food.
Uh,
But, bro, Boosie, you crazy, bro. This nigga said you is not the Doolittle.
it's dope though.
Dog. So hold on, man. Like, look, dog, somebody lying, bro. Somebody lying. Because I'm looking
What?
at these numbers, right? And they're saying the
Bro, I can't
NFL
take you
growth.
serious, bro, with that
Look,
Flintstone shirt on. You gotta take that. I think, man, I keep
Every
that
NFL
time
joke.
you
what
got
Packer?
that
hey,
Flintstone costume
hey,
on, bro.
the NFL grows 12.8 billion in 2023, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Yeah.
y'all know we did the numbers with Ohio State, but how much money Ohio State made, right?
They made 251 million.
All right, so I'm looking at this. They saying college football schools receive 51 million in revenue during the 2022-23. That don't even make sense, dog.
Why not?
53 million. That don't even make sense, bro.
Hey
Why
man,
not?
Cause they were
Pause,
saying
man.
Ohio State more than that. They make more than that on their own.
they won a national championship too.
But Tiger, how many of those schools really make money? Like it's 100 and how many other Division I schools? You
Hey,
said NCAA, right?
yeah.
Right. So all of them ain't making money.
Hey, we talking about all of them, but the ones we know the SEC schools make money. We know the Big Ten schools make money.
Nah, you got to add the SWAC and lower conference, other lower conference G5. You got to add all of them.
All right,
They
but
don't make
when
it
you
that
do
much
all
money.
right, but when you do that, like you ain't understanding what we saying though, Bucky. Bucky. I keep want to call you. I keep want to call you Bucky,
Hey,
like
I'm finna
Yeah,
roast that
you
suit you
understand or
yeah,
got
I
something.
on, bro.
agree.
Chill, bro.
All right, but when you add the swag and all that, that's still more money. Like when you add them to the swag, still generate money.
How
So
much?
It don't
How
generate
much?
enough.
like you realize like the Swamp and Tennessee stadiums, they stadiums are bigger. Like an NFL stadium, they hold like 40 some thousand.
Oh,
But
bro,
Tiger,
they is not
The,
bigger,
but
bro. Please
the
stop. Please
SEC
stop.
hold
but
like
Tiger,
100,000.
Oh,
right?
please
But
stop.
Tiger, listen,
No, but
those
Buck is right though. I looked at the numbers too.
I'm trying
Yeah,
to
but
tell y'all.
I'm looking
NFL
at the
actually.
numbers. Boost, but this is what I'm saying. I'm looking at the numbers and it ain't adding up. How are they saying college football revenue is 53 million when I know Ohio State make that on? They can have a payroll for the football team for 20 million, but you saying the whole everybody made 53,
nah,
51 million together? That don't make
but
sense.
that's not,
He's saying that's the
but that's
average,
not
bro.
school money, right? So am I right? They don't get the money like the big money from the school. That's outside the school, right?
So this is what I'm saying is kind
Yeah,
of
that's
weird
like the
because
investors investing into the school. Yeah.
I punched in how much revenue does the NCAA make versus the NFL. I never get a real like the number don't really never show up ever. I think they got it like that where you can't see because I don't never really see the real numbers though.
The real numbers is right here. I just told you the real
Nah.
numbers.
These ain't no real numbers though.
They are the real numbers. You just don't want to believe it.
Cause now see I'm looking at Ohio State. They saying Ohio State made 251 million.
Yeah,
Like
I know.
I think you're reading it wrong because I'm looking at it now and it says for Division I football bowl subdivision FBS programs, the median generated revenue was 71 million as recently as 2022, with the top programs like Ohio State making 251 million. So that's 71 million just the median, the average. They're not giving a total
Yeah.
number for all
So yeah,
programs.
exactly. So why they won't give me no total like they keep giving the NFL a total? Give me a
Cause
They don't report.
the big schools is higher. Most of the lower schools is lower. You probably
They
get a SWAC school, they probably make $1 million a year.
But they don't they only report total revenue for all NCAA programs. Not they don't report it just for football. So like for
exactly. So it's
example,
like,
in
but
2024, all NCAA programs made $1.38 billion.
As a collective, as a whole.
Yeah.
So they all didn't make as much as Ohio State. Some SWAC schools, some FCS schools, some G5 schools made it lesser than Ohio State.
No,
You know what I'm
the
saying?
$1.38 billion is not just football. It's all sports. They don't break it down just for football by itself.
Uh,
Right. And NFL made more than that. That's what we trying to tell you, bro.
but so tell me this: how is the NFL making more than that when they go to a college game, go to an NFL game about the same price?
but
Bro,
they
these
Because
the
the
but they
bread
probably
deals.
because
factoring
the
TV deals, all that
yeah
stuff.
the money comes from the media deals.
Bro, I'm
The
pretty sure
media deals is where the media deals
Cowboys
where the money
franchise
come from.
alone made more than damn near the whole
Yeah,
NCAA.
Yeah, the media deals was which really takes it's just different, man.
Yeah,
It's different. That media deal is crazy.
different streams. It ain't just the popcorn, corn, and the hot dogs.
What?
Like the national. Yeah, I don't know what he talking about. The national
They're real,
championship
buddy. I got you though.
viewership. The national championship viewership is like probably a regular NFL game.
Hey, Bucky. You know what Tiger thinking right now? He like, Daddy, you feel like never gonna make it.
UFL ain't got no chance. Ugly.
He sit back like, damn.
What's that? So this is what I'm trying to get y'all to understand though. Like on this, it's a lady, like the number one chick that does OnlyFans.
Oh well, come on, Tiger.
She
What's
made
going on with this?
43 million last year. She made 43 million last year.
Yeah, we got some horny niggas in the world. They ain't nothing to do.
Dog. But she got $5 for this person, $10 for this person, $20. Cause they show how many followers she got. I think she got like 8 million followers or something. So it's like she get $5 from everybody. That's how she can get her 43 million. Right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So with that being said, you got the Atlanta Falcons, right? Now from Atlanta all the way to New Orleans, you don't have another NFL team. But
Uh-oh.
from Georgia to New Orleans, you know how many college teams in between that?
Yeah, but you got to think about the Atlanta Falcons and that one team. Guess how much that one seat costs from that one player? Like $200, $300, and it's
But that,
over
how,
100,000 people in that stadium. So that
hold
100,000 people, you
on, so, but
times that. Hold on, hold on, hold on,
you
hold on. You
lying. You're
times
lying
that.
right now, though.
You
You got.
times that
I can't let
times
you
the
go.
three
You're
hundred
lying.
dollar one ticket.
It only can hold like 44,000 in the stadium. You talking about 100,000? They only hold like
I'm
44,000.
just I'm just making an estimate, bro. I ain't it ain't I am
Yeah,
not definitely saying the
look,
100,000.
you over doubling the numbers. You over
Okay,
44,000. You talking about
40,000.
100,000?
Okay, 40,000, bro. But
All
them
right. So,
40.
but how many? How many people can get into the Alabama Stadium? How many people get in the Auburn Stadium, Georgia Bulldog Stadium, the Mississippi Bulldog Stadium, like
Let me look it up.
Ole
Hold
Miss
on.
Stadium?
But Tiger, you talking about six games as compared to the
So
NFL.
I'm saying the first week of the NFL and the first week of college ball. Look how many teams in the SEC finna play. Like, look how many teams playing, dog. Look how many teams playing in the Big Ten. Look how many teams playing in the SWAC. How many teams playing in the big whatever the Mountain West Conference. All these conferences, dog. If you add all that up, all them tickets, all that popcorn, all that beer, all them TV deals, you can't tell me, dog. That's a lot of money, bro. I don't think they want to put a real number out there because they don't want these college kids to really see how much money they generate.
You said it's 40,000 at Atlanta Hawks Stadium. It's 71,000.
Well,
So
they
that's
just
close
built
to
they just
100,000.
built a new stadium. They just built
That's
a new stadium.
that Ben Stadium been there, bro.
But I'm saying the
That's
Georgia Dome didn't hold that meeting. The Georgia Dome, I remember Georgia Dome.
I'm talking about the Ben Stadium. That's where the Falcons played, and they've been there for a while. And you said it was 40,000. It's 70,000.
Well,
That's close to 100,000.
but the SEC, how many did the Swamp hold? Look how much the Swamp hold, the Florida Gators Stadium.
Probably
I
like
think it's like
what 30,
90.
40,000.
Look it up. Look
No,
it up.
no, no.
Y'all, how many
That
seats are in
stadium's
the
bigger than
Swamp?
that.
I know we got all these people
It's about
online.
80,
Somebody, how
85.
many seats can the Swamp hold?
88,000. 88,000.
Yeah, I know it's 80 something. But they
I
not
think that's right.
but they're not charging as much, are they?
No,
Colorado, how much
I compared.
Colorado was charging? How much Colorado was charging Dion first year? That was the
They,
highest going ticket in the in
They
the,
only
in the
got 50
nation,
something,
I ain't
more
gonna
than
lie,
the
56,000
NFL.
seats.
Coach Prime charging the bank. I ain't gonna lie.
They only got what, 56,000 seats or 53,000 seats.
But it
So
was
they
the
got it.
highest going ticket in the nation.
Okay.
So just because you're in the NFL, that don't mean you got the highest selling ticket. It depends on what's going on, how hot your team is at the time. So if you got an undefeated college,
Yo.
Yeah, he was cooking.
I know, right? But look, man, look. I told y'all I got an appointment tomorrow. I gotta go move. I gotta go get a car in the morning. Why y'all don't have to go to work, man? How are y'all still up this late, dog? I'm off tomorrow. What the hell y'all doing tomorrow?
Work.
Y'all got some different kind of stamina, bro. I can't step this late and go to work in the morning.
Hey, I work 2 to 10, bro. So I be having energy when I get out of work.
Me
Two
too.
to 10 at night.
Me too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's why you were late, Bucket. You get off at 10. How you late to your own ceremony, Bucket? And you actually had about 25 people in the room the whole way to see you get knighted unto the blue wall. I surprised me, dog.
Bro,
Damn,
you been talking
Bucket
about this
actually got some
ceremony
damn
for
people.
you been talking this ceremony for a week, bro. It ain't even worth it, bro.
I said, Bucket actually got some people waiting to see him cross over. I said, what the hell? Well, we're
Hey,
gonna get
bro,
you right, man.
everybody supposed to be in the community, bro. I'm that.
We're gonna get you right, dog. We're gonna get you right. Hey, I tried to find you on the BY show. I couldn't find that show. Did you ever go on there?
Nah, I ain't going there. I was busy over the weekend.
Yeah, man. See what I'm talking about? So I'm talking about Bucket. So that's 2 appointments you done stood up. See
Hey,
that
bro, I
one
got a
chance?
life. I can't be on the internet all day, bro. I got a life, bro.
Yeah, you get the track record. You get a little track record. You know what I'm saying? You can stand the people up. But hey, y'all, I appreciate y'all, man. All the lies
Appreciate
y'all
you, Tiger.
tell. All the lies y'all tell, man, I appreciate it, man. Y'all work my brain on here.
All right, brother. I'll holler at y'all.
All right, man. Y'all be safe.
All right.